Are they gone? Are they gone? Good morning, all. Good morning. See y'all there. Hey, PDF. Hey, Watchman. Um, yep, good morning to everybody. Good morning, Marlene. They're still on puppy watch. Yep, we're on puppy watch this morning. So, she has showed signs of being the start of labor, so let's hope. Let's hope. I'm tired of waiting. You know, she's had her panning and all. So let's hope she continues. Let's hope. That's all I can do. I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping for, so. How's everybody doing? I wish. I'm expecting 3 to 4. She could have more than that. This is her second litter, so we're hoping. I don't know if you, well, yeah, you want another Chihuahua, so yeah. PDF, I'd surely give you the, pick of the litter. I've been that way, Watchman. How you doing, Watchman, Glenn, Marlene? Do you ever go to sleep yet? Hopefully you've been able to sleep. I've been in your shoes, Watchman, so I know exactly what you're talking about. So you did go to sleep, huh? Didn't sleep very long. You were still up earlier this morning, though, if I remember right. Yeah, I already have one person said that they want 2 pups from me. They already got my last litter, got one from my last litter, so. No, I haven't been to sleep yet. And knowing that we've got the way she's doing, I decided I was gonna stay up, and I thought, well, hell, might as well do a live stream and have somebody entertain me, I guess. But yeah, we're definitely getting down to the nitty gritty if we're having them. Watchmen, I can understand that. Thank God they went for treatment. Glenn, how was your morning? Or how's your morning going? I think we're starting to hear thunder again. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. Let's see if I can find out. There's a rainstorm nearby. It's been raining on and off all night, so. So far, it looks pretty darn clear out there. But who knows? Could be somebody, our neighbors going to work, getting ready for work. I'm doing okay, Glenn. I wish it would be better, but I'm good. Trying everything to ease off the stomach pains, but nothing seems to work. That's what I say. Hey, no name. Good to see you. Yeah, it didn't look like there was any rain on the radar when I looked, Watchman, but it sounded like there was thunder outside. My AC's on, so if it starts raining, I can hear raindrops on it and then the roof if it gets heavy. So, but yeah, Glenn, I am definitely trying to get better with the stomach. Been mainly having like right under the belly button, like underneath the inside of the belly button, like somebody stabbed me from inside out. Like they're trying to go through my belly button. I've tried the ginger stuff, but it does not work for me. I've got lavender camille tea. That's not working. Good one, Watchman. No, right now, I tried Mama's Dr. Pepper earlier, and that kind of helped a little bit, but not really with the pain. But it did kind of knock down the nausea with it. It definitely gets worse when I eat. So, and I did research some of it, so I kind of have an idea what's going on, but I don't necessarily want that to happen either. So I'm trying to be careful. Yeah, I tried the ginger stuff earlier, and that just not no kinda, but not really. It's not really the upset stomach, Watchman. When I eat a little bit, it gets upset, especially when it's too much food. Like it's telling me there's I'm putting too much into to my stomach. That's when it starts to get nauseous. But and that lasts us for a good 2 or 3 hours after I eat, and then it goes away. So, but I've dealt with Crohn's most of my life, so it's not the Crohn's. It doesn't feel like Crohn's to me. Um, I cannot eat too much hot peppers or any hot peppers really because of the Crohn's. So what it may work for something else, it actually does not work for me with my Crohn's. And the indigestion comes and goes. The whip lady, you can't leave. You gotta stay here. Yeah, I can't eat any hot peppers right now. No, the last hot peppers I ate, it put me in a world of pain for the Crohn's. So no, that's why I don't use spaghetti sauce. They're not allowed to leave. I told you, DWL. Yeah, I wish I could have Do you have Crohn's the whip lady? If so, I can give you my email. We can have some good conversations about that. Yeah, Crohn's is not a fun thing, and it sure as hell ain't. It's never fun. I've heard about turmeric too. That's the funny thing is I've heard about it. I think we had some at one point. The last time I had any problems with my stomach, I tried broth and that helped with the stomach pains, but this time it is just not working. Yeah, tomatoes would tear me up. Like I can eat regular tomatoes, like, but then I have to lay off of them. I can't do too much of them. But I can't do spaghetti sauce. I can't do pizza sauce. None of that. That there alone tears me up too much. But we have been trying to mix it in with Alfredo sauce and tomato sauce together for like spaghetti. Yeah, too many additives in it or something. It's been one hell of a ride. Oh yeah, fresh food is normally better, but when you're on a limited income, it's a little hard to get the fresher foods. I know a lot of people say, "Oh, it's not that expensive." Oh yeah, we kind of do make our own sauce in a way, but not really. We can't find sun-dried tomato Alfredo sauce anywhere near us, hardly anymore. So we started switching it up and putting Alfredo and then spaghetti sauce together, and that I think the Alfredo sauce has helped to a point. So I've been pretty good. I've never heard of that one. Never heard of that kind of diet, but I can look into it eventually and see what's it all about and go from there. That's just trying new things. Sometimes you just have to try what works and what doesn't work, just out of trial and error. So that's what I've been doing. And I've only ate because I want to have some kind of energy. Hi, Unreal Ozzy. Good to see you. I'll have to look at it. Where are you at, Whip Lady? Sorry, guys. If y'all hear burping, I'm sorry. It's deciding to do that now. So Mama did hear about this. So yeah, Mom heard about over there being locked down. Nova guy, you decide to show your presence to us today. Charm us with your presence. Glenn, are you doing a live stream today or no? As soon as start seeing puppies, then I'll probably get off or may stay alive and just let it happen and watch out for her. So we're just waiting to see. It's a wait game. Noah decided to surprise us with his presence here. I think our bud grower fell asleep. What's happening today? Well, we're waiting on puppies to be born. So I figured, hell, I'll come on and get entertained for a little while. See how long it lasts. Yeah, I suspect it's today. She's been panting quite a bit today, so let's hope that it comes within the next few hours. Let's hope. I haven't been to sleep, so I want to go to sleep. But if not, I'll stay awake for a while. Yeah, about 3.5 hours, something like that. Of course, you gotta stop by and say hi sometime or other. You got to. Hell, if you don't say hi, then we begin to wonder if you're around. They are Chihuahuas, full-blooded Chihuahuas, and it's between um full-size Chihuahua and a teacup. So, and not only that, the mama has teacup on her side, so we suspect they're going to be tiny. She's been moving around a lot in that pen, so it's coming close. I'd say within probably another 3 to 4 hours, 5 hours at the most. She's gotten to where she's showing more signs of being in labor, so that's what it makes me think she's having them soon. I don't know. Do you need a link? I didn't copy it today, so that's why I probably forgot. That was a good one, yeah. I wouldn't make PDF beg. Um, with Candy, with Molly, she's in her own little bed, so she has a little spot, so she won't be moving around too. Well, she move around in her pen. One time her butt's at the door, and the next time it's her head, so it's a mixture. No, but you won't take that swim that I told you to take. QT, how's it going, brother? You're welcome in here anytime. Good to see you in here, QT. And yeah, she's knowing that she's going into labor. She's moved around. Main positions right now has been at her head at the door. So uh, But yeah, she's there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. She's gonna start pacing a little bit more. I have kind of brought her out a pen and kind of let her walk on her hind legs a little bit with me holding her up because she's so big that I'm tired. So I figured if I do that, kind of have it at a kind of walk her a little bit with that and see if that helps her move along. And it did seem to help a little bit. So, and boy, she loving them belly rubs right now. She loves her belly rubs. Good morning. Good morning.
I like puppies.
Yeah, I'm hoping they'll come soon.
I like puppy breath. I don't know why. Why does everybody like puppy breath? What's up with that? Do you know?
You're like me. I like it too. Mama hates it, but I love the puppy breath.
So I used to laugh at people. I'd say, I don't understand. They used to say they like puppy breath. I never did figure that one out.
Well, I love it, and then also their stages. Like if you see their stages and all that they go in, it's a miracle of what. Well, not a miracle, but it's amazing how quick they develop after they're born.
Yeah.
Especially like eyes are open within a week and a half after they're born. They start walking around, and after eyes open up, the ears open up.
Well, our puppies that we used to have, well, let's put it this way, they were born the size of small dogs as far as puppies. But the
Well, that's
Rhodesian
Rhodesian
Ridgeback,
Ridgeback.
they were big. I had some big puppies.
Yeah, them Rhodesian Ridgebacks are one of my favorites.
I sure miss them. I wish I could get another one. I wish I could afford to buy another one. They're so damn expensive, but
They're anywhere from 1,500 to like $3,000 for them damn things.
I know. And I sold mine from between 400 and 1,000, and that was 10, 20 years ago. They
Yeah,
haven't
they're
went
worth it
down.
though.
I like them because they were silent. They don't bark. The only time you'll hear any noise out of them is when they're sinking their teeth into something. You'll hear what sounds kind of like a lion, like they're sucking air. You know what I mean? Like, ah, it sounds like a lion. If you hear that sound, they're biting something. They got their teeth in it. They're
Ours would,
silent hunters.
yeah, ours would bark only when somebody came up to the gate to let us know. Most of the time, that was the only time they barked.
Yeah. You
We
got to
had
remember,
one of our renters used to actually spoil the dog by pouring beer over at the gate, and the dog would drink it, and that was the only way he could get in, as if he shared his beer.
I love it.
Otherwise, you would nudge him in the butt, and the other one would be standing in front of him, or the other one would nudge him in the butt. It's vice versa. Otherwise, she
Ours would let
ruled.
kids. You could come in our yard if you were a child. We had like 15 dogs at one time, plus the bull. You didn't want to mess with Wooly Bully. He wasn't one to play with. He was 2,000 pounds. And he didn't really like people unless you had a bucket of food with you. So he'd headbutt you on sight if you didn't have food. He'd be like, "Go get me some food." So Wooly Bully was more dangerous than the dogs.
Yeah, the lady that we got ours from, she used to show dogs. She'll show them, and Tun was supposed to be the mean one of the group. So that one was one that they said nobody could get around, but I fell asleep on that damn thing. There's a few other ones. But no, our dogs were like we said, the first three Rhodesian Ridgebacks that we got were the best. We got one that was the black and tan. It never lose the black and tan. It stayed solid black and tan its whole life.
What's Nova shipping? A Ridgeback? Nah, he ain't talking about a Ridgeback.
No, he said I would ship you one of them puppies after a year old.
Oh, a 1 week old. Ship you after 1 week. What are you boxing up, Nova? A Nova? He could box us up a Nova. Tell him, Misty. We'll both take Novas. No problem. What else we got?
Right? Take one of them cars any day.
Yeah, I'll take one that needs work. You got an old beat up pickup truck. Hell, I'm game for that. If I can work on it. Hook a brother up now. I need a ride. I got some money.
Yeah, we had the one that was about pocket size for a while, and then he ate a frog and he swelled up. Of course, the vet told us to give him, no, he got Girardi. That's what it was. He got Girardi, and they told us the vet gave him medicines, told us to give him Pedialyte. It took us forever to get him off of Pedialyte. He loved it, the Chihuahua that we had.
No name. That's a tiny chihuahua fits in your pocket.
Oh yeah, I would love to have another tank. Well, we got one that's kind of small, but not enough to fit in the pocket.
That's funny.
But it's got like a
Pop
Jack
it right
Russell
out your
Chihuahua.
pocket. That'd be funny that this gas station attendant would freak out. Ah! Go ahead,
Exactly.
pop out your pocket. That'd be hilarious. Hey, we live for shit like that now to get on video. What's up with that? How comes all the good shit happened before the cameras came out?
Right?
You know what I mean? We don't get nothing good no more. All the shit we did good was long ago, before we had cameras. What's up with that?
I used to pick at the cashiers at the gas stations and ask them if I could have $5 to pay for what I was getting. They looked at me funny every time. They're like, "What the hell's wrong with you?" I go, "Never mind. I got the money right here." One of them kind of caught on to it after a while. I do it to them about every other week just to mess with them.
No name, no name. We still have fun on CB radios. There's actually YouTube channels for CB radios that we go out and talk to people and they'll talk long distance and stuff like that. So we have some YouTube channels that are still CB radio guys that I talk to out here.
Yeah, there's actually when I did home health aid, there was a client of mine that still talked on a CB radio, but he was a truck driver for a lot of years and got hurt while driving. So,
We was out at Big Jim yesterday showing our radios. I still got my old CB radio from so long ago. I had record in my radio. I have a little thing called talk playback or talkback. So I could push a button and record what someone's saying on the CB. Now you got to remember, I did this shit like 20 years ago. So I was like the super aggravator. You know, if you said something and I recorded it and then I played it back to you, I could really piss people off by playing their own words back. And in some cases, they didn't even know it was them talking. They would cuss themselves out. Yeah, I used to be an aggravator. I was a troll even on the internet. I mean, on the CB radio before the internet, I guess I was a troll before there was trolls.
well, if you think about it, though, there's a lot of them that takes a lot of shit so serious that it's like, really?
Yeah. I try to tell them, to me, this is a game. YouTube is like a game. It's like turning on the computer and playing Quake 3 or, you know, any of the new games out here. YouTube is basically a game to me. You turn the game on, which is YouTube, and you turn it off when you're done. That's a game. Some people say, no, this is real. This is real. This is not real life. Real life is standing toe to toe out here on the street. That's real life. Talking shit behind a YouTube fucking camera, that ain't real life. That's a game.
Or like these ones that want to argue with you and argue with you and argue with you, and you're like, I'm not talking to a dead horse anymore. It's like, I'm done.
That's
There's so many of them. And there's one, I was talking to one of my mods, and one of our guys had gotten on a little uproar. Nothing bad, but once it gets going, it goes. And I was like, it's not worth talking to a dead horse because it still ain't going to listen. There's certain ones that you're talking to a dead horse if you try to tell them, hey, this is what's going on. This is real. This stuff is real. Stop playing around with. Because you got so many people are saying this COVID shit's not real or it's not as strong as people are getting it.
What
My
about the
biggest,
new strain? What about the new strain that's coming out just now? Did you hear about that one?
not yet.
You ain't heard about this? Oh yeah, there's a new strain that came out. They're not even sure if the fucking shot that they made is going to work for this new strain. Yeah, it's out. It just came out. So basically, the shot they made is probably going to be pretty much clicks next to useless, basically.
Well,
If
here's
there's a
my
new
whole
strain.
thing to them vaccines, and I'll tell you like this: is with this being said and all, people has had the flu shots. They still get the flu.
Oh
If
yeah, I
not,
know
just
people
as
that got
bad.
the flu after they took the shot, and they said they'll never take that shot again.
Exactly. So what makes them think that when a flu shot's been around for all these years, that somebody's going to want to take the vaccine that's only been out for how many days?
When
Not
do
even
they
a year.
start charging you? If you can afford to get the shot, you get to live. If you can't, you don't. When does that start? Because right now they're giving shots away for free. But yet, all the shit that people need in society that the government charges for, they're going to give this shot away for free. And oh, wait a minute, now there's a new strain. Now they're going to give that shot for free too. And when do the shots for free stop? Because eventually somebody's saying, I'm not giving away a shot for free. Where's this going to lead to? You know, everybody looks at
Exactly.
today, but what about tomorrow and the next day? Have you looked ahead at all and tried to put two and two together and make four? Because this shit ain't adding up. I'm telling you, it don't make two and two don't make four no more. There's something wrong with this picture. I ain't figured it out yet, but your government don't
Well,
give shit away for free, but problems.
exactly. And it's like the only shot that I said that I've took in the past was the pneumonia shot, and I get chronic bronchitis. So when I took that pneumonia shot, I didn't have the bronchitis near as bad. So that, that's the only one I said it actually worked.
Yeah.
But other than that, the flu shots don't really work. Hell, they told me to get the flu shot, see if that helps with, they said, oh, it'll help you from not getting your bronchitis as much. Crock of
Yeah,
bullshit.
$600 check. No name just said it. 600 lousy fucking dollars. They gave themselves 25 grand each in the beginning. They gave everybody else 1,200. So they gave themselves 25,000 fucking dollars, and they're going to give us 1,200 and then another six. So we ain't even get 2 grand where they get 25 grand. Fuck the government. Take them all out behind the woodshed, tar and feather, stick up the ass and run them out of town. If you work for the government, that's what you deserve in this day and age. And that's my opinion.
It's just going crazy, and I've ran across so many others that says, "Oh, this is not real." Well, tell me this: if it's not real, how come people are close to you are getting sick around people that has had it? How do
I
you
know
not
no
know?
one. Hey, I know no one, not one single person. And I know a lot of fucking people. I don't know not one single person that's gotten sick. Now you tell me why.
Why? Because they're probably keeping their fucking hands clean.
I don't know. We all live in a country. We roll around in dirt. We don't stay clean. We're the dirtiest people in the world live in a country. We're out here fucking digging in dirt and planting seeds with our fingers in the ground. We don't, we're dirty every day. We work on trucks and cars. We get grease all over our hands and faces. And I don't know.
To me, it
Maybe
seems
people
like
are too clean and they don't have enough bad germs in their body and they're too sterile. And then when they do get sick, that just kills them. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. But I know one thing. I don't know not one single person that's gotten sick. Not one. Not one single fucking person do I know that's gotten sick. Ice was out yesterday, said a couple of his friends got sick. And
hmm
wow, bummer, but I don't know anybody.
and it seems to be bigger and bigger cities. Yeah, in my county, we've had a couple of high raises on it, but around me, as far as when I look, when they did like the map by what zip code you're in, the zip code area, they weren't very many.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand. How comes there ain't, if it's so deadly and it's as bad as the government's trying to say it is, I should have had that shit long ago. I might still get it. I don't know, but I should have already had it. I mean, I've been all over South Florida, all the way to North Carolina, and around crowds of fucking people, hundreds of people. At least one of them people probably should have had it. How many of them people cussed me out, spit all in my face and shit?
Exactly. Well, and there may be some people who may not actually get it. You know, there may be some people who's got a different immunity.
I might already have had it, and like I said, build up an immunity to it. But what about the new case, the new one that's coming out? We're gonna make up another shot for that real quick. Most shots take 5 years. How come they made this bitch up in like 6 months?
Exactly. That's why I say I'll never do the shot because you know it took so long or so long for all the others, but yet so quick for this one. Yeah, no.
Yeah, they just keeping it under wraps, Nova. Mm.
And it's a possibility people, you know, hide it.
I don't know. I think I should know more people that have it. I should have known someone that's got it. I should have known more than someone that took a test and they said they had it and they went to their doctor and the doctor said they didn't. I should know more cases than that kind of case because I know several cases where the person was told they had it and they went somewhere else and tested and then they were told they didn't have it. And that's a relative of ours. So I'm pretty much sure they didn't lie to us. I mean, I'm 99.9% sure that they were lied to when they said they had it, and then the next doctor says they didn't. I don't understand this. There can't be such a discrepancy between a test giving false positives and false negatives.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't accept that. I really don't. You got to
And
fucking
also
test it.
I kind of wonder how many of they're actually mixing up as being the case and not being the case. You know, like one person ahead of them may have had it, and then you know they switched the test by accident or well, purpose or whatever. You
Yeah,
know, that makes me wonder.
I want to know at the end of this year how many people have died this year compared to how many people have died last, not of any certain thing, just straight out death. How many people died last year compared to how many people died this year? And there should be a lot more people this year than last year, don't you think?
They should be.
Well, we're going to find that out here in the near future.
I hope so.
Well, we will. We'll know
What
how many
they
people
won't even
died.
find
I
out.
mean, come January 1st, the statistics will be able to be added up. You know what I mean? They'll be able to figure it out and they'll come out with a number. Right, wrong, or indifference, it'll be a number. But that number should be like millions more than, and you have to go into, well, there's more people on the planet than there was last year. There's more elderly people on the planet than there was maybe last year. So you have to add all this shit up to figure it out to get the closest number that you could possibly get to reality, which still may not be the correct number, but it'll be an average, I guess. And I'm thinking there should be a lot more people died this year than last year of the elderly, from the flu. And if there's not a large difference in numbers, and it's about the same as last year, as far as the elderly and regular flu problems, if them numbers aren't way different, then everything they've told you is a bunch of bullshit. See what I'm saying?
Exactly.
They're not going to be able to say, well, we got millions of people dying from the flu this year that didn't die last year. And then the numbers are real close to the same. Somebody's lying. Facts can't be denied.
You know, and what's so bad is what I'm waiting for them to say, oh, it wasn't as bad as we thought it was. I do believe people with higher or higher risk, you know, yeah, yeah, because they could die from any like a common cold, you know, a lot of them can.
Yeah.
So, no, I do believe in that part, but is it as bad for as they claim for the average person? No. I don't believe that part.
Well, who was it? Somebody broke out a can of Raid underneath, or no, it was a Lysol they found under their cabinet. Who was it? Just the other day. Shit. Who was that? Anyhow, the story was that said something about the COVID-19 on it. Now, this can of fucking Lysol was like years old, the way I understand it. Years old. So if anybody got an old can of Lysol, go get it and look. And it was years before all this was said to have happened. So I don't know. I told him to make a video of it and show us the can. We want to see it. But that means that word had been around long before they're saying that it has. I got a problem with that.
I will say this. There are other types of coronavirus that was
Not
out
the
way,
19,
way,
though.
way before.
None. Not the COVID-19.
But
can
COVID-19 is
on the
supposed
can.
to be a new
Huh?
one. So,
Well, the COVID
I
been
don't,
around, like you said, for a long time, but not the 19. Just a new
yeah.
strain. It's like the flu every year. They come up with a new flu. What are they going to have in 20 years from now? They're going to have the COVID 200. We're at the
That might
19
be a
now, but there's a new one out already. So we're on the 20 coming up, right? The COVID 20 is now here.
And what they're going to do, start shutting down everywhere again? And, what's that going to do
Close
to
the
the
whole
economy?
world. Hey, once all humans are dead, they can open the world back up. Just think,
No name. The links are not working for nobody.
Yeah, the government got hacked. Russia hacked us, so now they shut down our abilities to share the links because they don't want us hacking the American government again. I don't know. Did you see that? We were hacked. One of the biggest hacks ever in history.
Now I do know that when I was on Ice's channel, or we were on a panel, it was me, Ice, and AZ Unfiltered, and there's another one. YouTube did crash earlier last week.
Yeah, they were down for an hour. I mean, down. Their whole system was down.
It was longer than that.
Yeah.
It was longer than that. We didn't even notice for a good 30 minutes at least, and then it was like another hour and a half before it started moving along. It wasn't so bad as AZ Filter got his first. He got it going first, and that's only because of where his job is. So that's why he got it. But other than that, everybody else were out. Yeah, Marlene, we were stuck. Actually, Ice, I, and the other two guys were stuck in there. We could not. If we would have gotten out, we couldn't have gotten back in. And StreamYard was still working, so we were like, okay, let's leave it at that. Oh, you got the clouds this morning.
It's dark too. We look like we're gonna get some more rain. We had rain yesterday.
Yeah, we got some yesterday or last night, mostly last night. But we had a little bit of thunder just a little while ago. I don't think it was somebody going to work.
Come on, buddy. Outside, you crazy bastards. And instantly they go to battling. Hey, no, come here. Hey, get over here. Come here now. Don't you chase that fucking deer. Get over here. Come here. Fucking deer in the yard. Come here now. Get over here. Come here.
Hey, didn't you know that's good food?
Yeah, but not for them. Only for me. Come on. They'll get kicked in the head. Come on, you guys. Get over here, baby. No, I can't let them take off. They'll run. They'll chase that fucking deer. They'll be gone for 8 hours. Come on. Get in here now.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Let's go. Get your ass in the house. Come on.
The first time I've seen deers in years is when I was working for a client on the north side of town. And that was the first time I'd actually seen deers. And man, them damn things, they were being wild.
Well, they sleep in my yard. There's deer in my yard every night. They come in here to sleep. I don't know why. I guess it's safe.
Well, when's the hunting season for them? Do you know?
I think they've already started hunting up here. Now, they don't hunt during hunting season. They hunt when the freezer's empty. At least that's what we do.
You might as well go ahead and hunt me some this
I don't
way.
allow the government to tell me when I can eat and when I can't. Put it that way. When the fucking freezer's empty, if I want to fill it up with a deer, I might not do it in the summertime when it's hot because that's not the best time, but I'm not
Exactly.
going to ask the government for permission to feed myself. Sorry about your luck, government. You don't get that choice from me. You can tell everybody else in the world when they get to eat. Government ain't telling me when I get to kill a deer or if I get to kill one. If I'm hungry, I'm going to eat. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way I am.
Right?
I don't give a goddamn about no government.
Yeah, he owns his. You pretty much own your own land, right?
Yeah, I own my land. Bought
Well, I
and
was
paid cash
thinking.
for it. Cash, wrote a check for it, $35,000. Here you go. Get the fuck out. And I'm
That's
moving
not
in.
bad, even for where you're at. That area is not bad at all.
Well, everything up here is cheap. You can buy land for 5,000 an acre up here. You go get you 5 acres for 25 grand. Bring an RV in or set you up a tent. It's your land. They don't tell us what we can do and what we can't up here like they do in the cities, as far as codes and all that. If you want to build something on your property, you build it. Nobody's going to say shit to you, because if they do, you can tell them, we'll go down there to the commissioner's house, and when he pulls the permit for the shit he built on his property, then you could come back and I'll pull mine. Otherwise, get the fuck off my property. And they pretty much put their tail between their leg and leave, because all the people that are in the government up here are building shit on their properties and they never pull no permits.
Exactly.
And I did the work at their house, so I know they didn't pull a permit because I was their AC guy. You see what I'm saying? And I
Yeah,
didn't pull a permit. You see what I'm saying? I know a lot about around here that for the last 10 years that people will say, well, how do you know that? Well, I've lived here for 10 years and I just started carrying my camera. So how would I know that? Let's think about this for a minute.
you know all the rules. Once you live there for so many years, you know what crooked shit happens.
Yeah, because I worked for all these crooked bastards around here. I worked for several air conditioning companies. I've worked for myself. I've done all kinds of different work,
Uh-huh.
construction, electrician work, fucking plumbing, carpentry, air conditioning, you name it. You need a ditch dug and a wire buried. That was me. So I've done a lot of work up here in 10 years for people that are well established people, as far as
Mhm.
prison guards and cops and the commissioners and all that shit. I've been in their houses. I see how they live. I heard what they say. I know how they live and what they do because I've been in their fucking homes. And when I say, yeah, he's a prejudiced son of a bitch, I can guarantee you one thing: he's a prejudiced son of a bitch, and that's just the way it is. You can try to say, well, we don't have that no more. Well, they tried to tell Joe the other day, Cool Joe, that there ain't no racism. What the fuck? Where are these people from? They don't
Right?
actually try to tell Joe there ain't no racism. Huh? And especially the funniest part was, I think it was a white person telling a black person there was no racism. That's fucking hilarious to me. Good morning, no name. Good to see you, lady.
It's always good to see her.
Yeah, I should go to a dentist more. Don't worry. My teeth are just fine. This is just tobacco stain, okay?
Hey, we're old. We don't care what we look like no more. No name. You know that.
Oh, yeah.
When
Oh,
you
you're
when you've made it as old as us, you just don't give a shit no more what they think, because they really don't matter to us.
Well, what you don't realize is that for 3 decades, I was a working engineer, and I did my best to hide these things.
Woo! I'll tell you well on how you did that, because you wouldn't have been able to hide them from me.
No, I wasn't. Bra, t-shirt, sweater, cardigan, and it still lights on through it. I mitigated it by wearing white socks, black shoes, and black pants, and making sure they were floods so they would know I was a nerd and feel comfortable. Oh,
Yeah, when you're big, you can't hide them.
and the no makeup at all helped because, the ones that paint their faces with the war paint are actually going after people, right?
Well, I'd hope so. But they waste their time putting all that paint on for nothing.
No, I'm talking about females.
Well,
When
that's the ones I like. I never was one for a painted up man. I'm sorry. I like the painted up girls. I'm saying. It's like a nice car. Hey, wait, dude, you want a car with a mix mac paint job, or do you want a pretty painted up car? It's the same with our girls. We want our girls all painted up pretty. You know
No,
what I mean? Like our cars.
that like a mix max paint job because I'm sorry. I think in my mid-50s, I look very good because I gave up makeup in about my 20s.
You a young thing. You only in your mid 50s? You one of them young things. I might have a chance now. You married?
Yeah, very married. Although,
Ah, shit. See, there's my
no,
luck again.
no, he's an alcoholic and he started drinking again. I have no idea how to deal with it again.
Oh, no. Alcohol's not a good drug. It's like they
No,
separate themselves from the people they're with when they drink alcohol because it's a different world they're in. They're not in your world. So they're taking themselves. If you have someone that's in your family, they're leaving your family and they're going into the alcohol world because they're not with you when they're drunk. They're in their own
oh,
world.
well, I've
It's a
already
shame.
done that. I've been hiding for years from my husband and my son, and now I've lost my engineering job because, carb regulations got relaxed. Thank God, President Trump, we don't want to pay a huge amount of emissions control on our cars while everything else gets to pollute. Why are we putting it all on consumers? What the hell is this?
Yeah.
There was no science in the carb regulations. I'm sorry. I'm really pissed about that I spent 25 years of my life chasing government regulations. Okay, well, the auto company paid me, but we were still randomly chasing things that not scientists, politicians would say we had to do. And they would do it too late for our product cycle to actually be able to do it right.
The
And
biggest wedges of society is our government. Our government is the biggest drain on our system. Their government is what causes all form of debt because you don't get debt unless you could pay for it back. You got to prove you can pay the debt before they'll give it to you, whether it's a loan or a credit card. But yet our
oh,
government
and
gets to
they want
create
to give me
debt
so
and has
much
no
debt.
way of paying it.
They
Huh?
want to give me so much debt in every way possible.
Take it.
Wait,
Take it. Max your cards out and file bankruptcy like everybody else does. And then after your bankruptcy goes through, get new credit cards, max them out, and then file bankruptcy again. Hell, if the president can do it, why can't we?
I don't think Trump has ever filed bankruptcy, has he?
Yes, he did. He filed
Yeah.
bankruptcy more than one time. He actually went to a job as an undercover boss one time, and it was a union job. And when he got there, he seen all the people sitting around wasting their time because you can't do but so much work on a union job, and you got to sit down and wait for the guy behind you to catch up and the guy in front of you to get forward. So either way, when he showed up as an undercover boss, he fired the unions. He brought in non-union labor, and they actually finished the job and got it done ahead of time. And but the problem was he paid them less than what he was paying the union guys, and they were willing to work for that. So there's a good and bad in the situation as far as bankruptcies. But yeah, President Trump filed bankruptcy several times, and
Now, remember,
people
as
didn't
a
get paid.
salaried auto worker, every 3 years for September, I'm like, what's the UAW going to do? What are my holidays going to be? What are my benefits going to be? Why is the UAW deciding on all these things for me? And I have no vote because I was salaried.
Yeah. Well,
And,
unions are a thing of the past. We don't have unions protecting workers. You only have unions protecting cops now.
well, unions are like thug cops. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
got strong armed by the skilled trade guys and their thuggery, jiggery, pokery so many times. Oh my God.
Right?
No, I mean, there was an eye wash fountain in a place where people were soldering. And they gave me a clipboard and told me I am the lab administrator and I need to check that eye wash fountain. And every time I checked it, it shot mud. I mean, mud. And if you're blind, you do not want an eye wash fountain that shoots mud, right? I mean, blinded from the soldering or whatever was in the lab. And they're like, oh, well, everybody knows not to use it in the lab. And that lab technically doesn't need an eye wash fountain. So I went to war. I did. Eventually, I got it bagged and tagged so they would use the perfectly good sink right next to it. I mean, it was literally this far away, okay? And I made them bag and tag the eye wash fountain that shoots mud, because the last thing you want when you burn your eyes is to shoot all those contaminants from the old pipes in your eyes, right?
Right. Wow.
And so I may not be an auditor, but I am an activist. I have made things happen here and there.
There you go. It says it right here. New COVID-19 mutation. Top public health doctor on what experts know. Live on the TV from mainstream media.
But if you're gonna look at Sticks and Hammers 666, yeah, I'm not really happy with his number there, but it's kind of an eye catcher. He says that the new strain is a lot less deadly, and it might wash out the old strain, and that locking us down is bad. Ooh, and I especially like the one YouTuber I was watching went into a place without a mask, and he said, oh, well, you reach into this bin with all the masks and grab one and put it on your face, and then we can serve you. Which meant, didn't he just contaminate all those masks in the bin?
Yeah, there's some crazy stuff going on.
Oh, I think I need my tinfoil hat again. Let's find it.
So if they give out another relief package, what's going to happen in 6 months from now? Because ain't nobody working still. What happens to all the people that are going to get evicted because they can't pay their rent? Oh, you are just so sexy. So sexy, no name. So sexy.
I'm hoping you know this is a joke, right? The tinfoil hat is a joke. Actually, according to MIT, if you wear any sort of tinfoil hat, they did the research and it actually concentrates those, what do they say? 2.4 gigahertz waves, which they use to control your mind. I'm not saying that's real, okay, but they did research on it for wearing different shapes of tinfoil hats, and they said, don't wear the tinfoil hat or it concentrates the 2.4 gigahertz. And we can't prove the government uses 2.4 gigahertz. All they proved is that it concentrates them.
Huh.
Oh, well, and are we going to talk about
ball cap? Hey, I wear a regular ball cap to keep the sun out of my eyes and the sweat from dripping down my forehead. My hat kind of stops all that.
No, this is only for comedic effect.
Oh. Well, here's my comedic effects, and they get all angry every time I wear this hat. I don't understand why they're all pissed off when I wear this hat. Something about it really makes them angry.
Right. He showed his hand without 4 fingers showing.
Yeah.
So did he do this? Because 4 fingers weren't showing. He didn't say 3 fingers and a thumb weren't showing.
Definitely a true statement on there. That's definitely true.
Oh, well, I wish you was closer, no name. We'd burn a big old fat green one together.
Oh, I don't think I can do it on Misty Red's channel. I haven't asked.
Y'all can. I don't care. That don't bother me any.
Smoke them if you got.
BDO needs to bring one this way.
This is totally legal in my state. Come to Michigan. Let's move to the very red area.
Hey, I found a little red pickup down your way for a couple grand. I was looking at yesterday. Nice looking, clean truck. I mean, it's going to need some work probably, but I've been looking at a lot of vehicles. There's a lot coming from down there in Tampa area. I might have to shoot down there here in the next few days to pick me up a truck.
Let's swirl
Yeah,
it down the toilet here. I am planning to sell off this 5-bedroom house in an area near Detroit, not in Detroit, So it's
I have
not.
a two-bedroom home for sale with an indoor swimming pool screened in, not indoor, screened in ground swimming pool near Tampa. It's in San Antonio, Florida.
No, I'm
Right
never
now,
going to Florida. The animals are too dangerous. I'm never leaving Michigan ever. I can't leave Michigan. It's going to be 6 months of paperwork to leave Michigan.
6 months of paperwork. You got to ask permission.
Oh, yeah, you'll betcha 8. I cannot fly on a plane until I get both of my marriage licenses and divorce decrees and the social security card and the birth certificate before I can get on a plane.
Why would you want to get on a plane?
No, I don't ever want to get on a plane and but what I did was right after the 9/11 incident, I booked a trip to Disneyland immediately saying, this is the cheapest it's going to be.
Al SoCal, good morning.
Well, I'm on Glen, honey. I'm telling hubby where I'm at. I'm on Glen. Hey. Feel free to join us. You need clothes, though.
No, you're on Misty Big Reds.
Oh, wait. Oh, Misty Big Red. Okay, I'll send him a note. Sorry.
It's okay.
You must be a millionaire, no name. You got a 5-bedroom house, and up there, you must be a millionaire. Have a 5-bedroom house.
Oh, no. I am broke right now. If I don't get the stimulus or I'm cashing out on my retirement, okay?
I don't know if now is a good time to cash out on your retirement. You might want to wait for the stock markets to improve a little bit and then cash out if you can. I mean, unless you absolutely have to, I wouldn't suggest.
Wait, no. Have you seen the Enron movie?
Yeah, I used to buy stocks. I got screwed on them too.
Okay, so I should get out of the auto industry now because if we go Biden, they're totally screwed.
Well, see, that's the thing, though. The auto industry is fixing to change. I mean, we're going from gas to electric in a lot of places. I think depending what part of the industry
honey,
you're in.
Last year I was programming things for auto drive cars. I don't think I'm going to have to teach my son how to drive. Thank God, because his head is in his cell phone. I'm trying to teach him how to drive, and he won't even look up. He's so busy texting. As I'm saying, look around, see what's happening.
Hey, take his phone, right? Find an old phone. Take his phone, put it in your pocket, pull out the old phone, and smash it. He'll think you just broke his phone. You'll watch a grown boy cry. And then laugh at him, say it wasn't even your phone, you dumbass. Now learn how to drive. That's how you play them.
Wait, no. On the other side of it, I'm a mommy, and if he's not willing to look up and see how we're driving, he doesn't deserve to learn how to drive, and we got to wait until he's mature enough, okay? Not everybody needs to learn right when they're 16. They can wait until they're old enough, right?
I don't think so. I think they need to be trained young. They need to be out there. You need to get someone different. It's like when I bought a clutch from a girl one time. I sold her automatic and bought her a Mustang 5-speed. And I got my cousin over there. I said, hey, dude, you're going to have to take her out and teach her how to drive because she ain't going to listen to me. There's no way in hell. So, it's just the way it is with a guy and his woman. They're not going to listen to each other for some reason at certain times. So I got him to teach her how to drive.
Toilet.
You need someone that he is.
At one point back in the 80s, I asked a ex-boyfriend, well, he was the boyfriend at the time. Well, sort of. Will you please drive my car and see? I think my clutch has trouble. And he got it one block and said, Oh, honey, your clutch is fucked. I don't even understand how you're still driving this. Will you please drive it home?
That's funny.
Well, no, I was able to do it because it was my car, and he couldn't do it because it wasn't his car. And after that, when he got his drunk driving, he let me drive his precious Bronco around because I was the only one he could trust to treat the clutch right. Does that mean anything if the guy can't drive my car?
Yeah, it means that if you get too drunk and can't drive, you're doomed because he ain't gonna be able to drive either.
Oh, no, 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 no. I wasn't doing that then. I would always land first. Although my daddy was mad that I got home too late, but I was like 22. Fuck that. I understand your rules, your house, right?
I ain't got no rules around here. Just don't put your hands on me. That's my only rule. Other than that, you pretty much do whatever the hell you want. Just
Like
don't.
But
walk
you,
around naked.
Well, hell yeah, that goes with living in the woods. Why would you need clothes?
Oh, well, you mean walk around outside naked. That's where I want to go. I
Well, that's
am
what I
so
said. We live
tired
in
of
the
having
woods.
to wear that stupid swimsuit. It's so constrictive.
Yeah.
And it's way more sexy than being naked.
What is clothes?
Swimsuit or clothes. Yeah, all of it's more sexy than being naked.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I
Well, it
guess that's
depends on
up to
what
the
you wear,
individual.
but I'm a cheap ass motherfucker.
Well, then why wear anything? You get out least expensive. You got to buy no clothes.
I don't actually. What I'm doing now is my mother gave me 6 trash bags of clothes she no longer wanted. I sorted through and donated most of it and kept a few things. Most of the clothes I wear are bought by my mother, but she's kind of an excessive shopper.
Oh yeah. She likes to shop.
Mm-hmm. Hey, how's the puppies doing? We're still praying about the chihuahuas, right?
we're still waiting on them.
Okay.
We're still waiting on them.
Teacup.
I'll probably go check her in a few minutes, see what she's doing. But she was panting earlier, and she's moved around quite a bit. So
As I was saying, ours used to start pacing, didn't they? Before they had the babies, they would start
oh
walking
yeah.
back and forth. They'd go back and check the spot. They'd pull in some blankets or something that we had for them, and they'd move them all around, and they'd pace back and forth, and then they'd go lay down. And it wouldn't be long later. We'd have to get the notebook and the paper out. My buddy would show up, and we'd sit there all night long. Nobody would sleep. We documented everything: the time they were born, what they looked like, how much they weighed, their
I
health,
think that's what I
everything.
did with Candy's last litter. I waited, or I put down the time that she had them. Didn't weigh them. Of course, with Chihuahuas, it's not worth weighing at this point. They're so tiny.
Yeah, they do the telescope. But we had ours. Ours, we would have like 14 puppies at a time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I suspect
One
she'd
or
have
two.
anywhere from
That's how
5
many
to
would
8
live. We would have like
or 40.
14 puppies that lived. Two would die maybe. Like the one we had 9, 7 lived, 2 died at birth. We had one that died.
Well, but you're
We had
not
one.
mad at that. That's natural selection.
Yeah. Well, we had one that the mama kept putting her head on it, trying to suffocate it, and we wouldn't let her. And we
But
kept this dog alive for 8 weeks. And it found out that its esophagus was not connected to the stomach. It was wrapped around the lungs. So there's no corrective surgery for this animal. It had to be put down. But it was 8 weeks old. We kept it alive for 8 weeks. We would squirt food in its mouth and rub its belly. And somehow we got the food in the hole in the stomach and kept this. We called it bones because it wasn't gaining no weight.
Mm-hmm.
After 8 weeks, we had taken it to the vet and a couple times, and finally they had to put it down. But just strange stuff like that. We've been through so much with puppies that we stopped breeding dogs
puppies,
because
Are
There
you
was,
poor dirt farmer? Are you poor dirt farmer puppies?
yes, I'm poor dirt farmer.
Okay, well, I want to know who I'm speaking to. I am so mad for all my miscarriages. I was told I'm evil and bad because, in my mind, God made the selection. He took them right back, right? Not every baby is born, and before we had all these pregnancy test things, we didn't know there was even a baby there, right?
Exactly. Yes, modern medicine has come a long way since we were kids.
No,
Oh yeah.
modern medicine has come a long way about shaming women since we were kids.
No, it's the people that are shaming the women, not the medical medicine, because it's a book. It doesn't talk. It's the people that are in charge, just like our government. The people in charge of the government are the problem, not the system. The system was set up and designed to help people. The medical was set up and designed to help people. It's the people that are in charge are the ones that are the problem. They are the ones that are shaming other humans, which they have no right to do, but they do it and get away with it every day out here. And we see that. So, no, it's not the system, it's not the medical advancements, it's the humans that are the problem in today's
Well, the
society. The
humans, the
screwed up humans.
nurses, and the doctors that deny me of my rights. Oh, did I get kicked? I'm sorry.
There y'all guys
I don't
go.
think so.
They deny me
What
of my
happened?
rights because I have a baby on board. I'm not allowed to make any choices anymore. I'm the mommy, okay? I get to make all the choices, right? And when
No, the
I say
government owns,
turn off that epidural or leave me
the
alone or
government
let
owns
me
it.
walk around, man,
Hey, the
I'm sorry.
government owns us. We are just cattle to our government. We're just nothing but tax paid cattle. You know, we pay their salary. So if these cows don't continue to breed and grow, well, you know, you're
Well,
worthless. Get rid of you.
no, that's the thing.
There we go.
When I went to the birthing industry, all they tried to do was violence to my children to convince them the world is bad. I mean, do you realize how much strong arming I got from doctors saying I need to rip his dick off?
I got a
Circumcision
machete.
is the first big ripoff. It's William Kellogg telling us, oh, you need to prevent your son from masturbating. What son is not going to masturbate? I mean, he was reaching into his diaper, okay? That's okay. Know your parts.
Hey, I know someone who took their child to the doctor and said their child was grinding on the floor. It was a female child. She wasn't, but how old? 5? Okay, so they took this child to the doctors. They said, Doctor, the kid is grinding the floor. And the doctor told him it's perfectly natural for a child 5 years old to grind the floor.
No, that means they got ringworm.
No, they were actually masturbating at 5, basically, is what the doctor told the parent.
Sure, why
And
not?
it's normal. It's normal. It's nothing abnormal. Even at 5 years old, I was in shock. I'm like, what? I never knew that. But yet, my friend, who was a very good friend, was worried about their kid. And the doctor
They
told him, man,
all
ain't nothing to
reach
worry
in
about.
his
It's just a
diaper and
natural
play with
human
it.
thing. You know, it's a natural human thing. I mean, how can someone say, well, you're not right? Well, no, I think you wouldn't be right if you didn't. Probably, maybe. I don't know. But who am I?
Well, this is why William Kellogg, I don't know if you know Tony the Tiger, Kellogg's cereal, but that guy was a big proponent of ripping the dick off the last end of it, take the foreskin away so they cannot masturbate happily.
Yeah, let them
And
out in the
I
sun.
have been marching. If you look at my YouTube channel, you'll find it. I went marching.
Did you?
No
Good
rip
exercise.
off. I don't want the boys to get the first big rip off. Let them keep their bodily integrity. And I know you guys are Americans, right? You don't even understand this, do you? so many doctors and nurses and everybody just yelled at us and threatened us as we're walking in front of the hospital there, saying, "Don't rip their dick off. They get to deserve their whole dick, right? God made you that way."
Well, I guess he gave me extra then. I don't know. Just saying. I was told that. She wouldn't lie to me, would she?
No, I won't. And smegma is not bad. It's a cleaning fluid.
Hey, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Oh, yeah, you'll betcha, eh?
What's up, Glenn? Good morning, Glenn. I like
Hey,
Glenn.
Glenn, are you
Tattoo
going to give
Man.
me some purpose in
I
life?
like all these people. You got some good people in here, Misty. I like that. That's cool.
I tried to.
Glenn, did you experience my husband when he was drunk? And I'm so scared. He is usually a dry alcoholic, but he's got a bottle again, and I'm fucking scared.
I don't do alcohol. I never could. It didn't agree with me.
I do it a lot, but it agrees with me.
Yeah, my body wasn't meant to accept alcohol.
Well, there's other people, right?
But if I had a green one to smoke, I'd be firing it up right now. I guarantee tell you that much right quick.
Okay, well, let's try that. Where is my lighter? Here we go.
Florida sucks. Florida sucks.
Misty is still okay to smoke, right?
Yep.
How about next I'm going to do a dab? It's still marijuana, but it's in a different rig.
Why you want to kill me like that? Why you want to make me suffer like this, No Name? Why do you want to just abuse? Look at this. I could be smoking all that extra smoke she's wasting. Look at that. Try to get me a hit out of there.
Blowing it into your mouth.
Smoke going up in the air all around her. I'd be like, hey, share that wealth. Share the wealth. Give me a hit. Blow me a shotgun. Just ain't fair that I have to change my zip code to take care of my health. I don't agree with any government that would tell its people that you can't take care of your health on this side of the line. But if you go over there on the other side of the street, you can take care of your health. What kind of government is that?
Ain't going to Ohio ever. Fuck those bastards. They're never going to get a bit of money from me.
We got kinfolk live in Ohio. I wouldn't go back there unless I had to. It's all wet.
I don't have to. I don't have any churches there. I don't have any churches anywhere. What?
The water in Ohio where we were at is like seeping out of the ground. Everything's always damp and misty and moldy and mildewy. We come to Florida, it's dry. You know what I mean? We ain't got no water seeping out in the damn ground.
Is the Cuyahoga River in Ohio?
Oh, I have no idea much about. I was born and raised in Pennsylvania, so I know a little bit about Pennsylvania. But I've been in Florida since 1982, I think it was. So I don't know much about it.
What our big problem is right now? We are worried that the electric fences won't keep the bad thing out of our Great Lakes.
What bad thing?
There are Asian carp or something, and they put up an electric fence to try to kill them. But I think they're here. I've already experienced zebra mussels.
You talking about the walking fish, that fish that walks across the ground?
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard about them. I've never seen one, but if I did, I'll cut a
how far can they go? It's amazing.
Well, look at catfish. They can live under the mud for like the lake will dry up and the catfish will be under the mud still living. And then the next year when it rains and the water comes back in, the fish are still alive. So
I'm sorry, when I caught a catfish, I'd step on it, rip the hook out and throw it back in the river because I'm not going to eat that.
Yeah. Well, you just ain't been hungry enough then.
No, I was fishing for the panfish, and they're much more delicious. Bluegill, pike.
You ain't ever had no good catfish. We'll cook up you a mess of catfish down here in Florida. And here's what we do for the kids.
I'm never going to Florida again. I'm sorry. I'm super allergic to Florida. I went in February. February is the least mold time in Michigan here, okay? I went down there and I couldn't breathe for a week.
You didn't like the allergies of the pollen and all that good shit.
No, we
Yes,
was the mold in the hotel room. I couldn't get away from it.
oh, well, you stayed at the wrong hotel. You ain't supposed to stay in no damn moldy hotel. What's the hell wrong with you staying in a moldy hotel? Ooh, I'd have packed my shit and moved.
I
Right?
wanted to, but the ex-husband said, no, you're being a bitch. And I'm like, no, I'm being a consumer.
I don't know. I must be dysfunctional and defective because if she told me something, that was law. I don't care what it was. If she says this hotel sucks and we're out of here, I'm packing the shit up. I mean, that's just the way I was. I was like, well, she pretty much gets to decide what she wants to
Well,
do.
you were an equal participant in that relationship.
I
He
know.
thought he could rule me forever. And, oh, I'm so mad when husbands tell me I said something that's going to embarrass them. Oh, no, I may not have my own opinion because it might reflect badly on him. Aren't I a separate person?
I don't know. Like I said, I've been with my girl for over 40 years. We're not married. I've watched everybody I know ever in life got married, got divorced. Every wedding I ever been to, they got divorced. And I want my damn gifts back too, damn it, because we spent a lot of money on them fucking weddings. I don't know why I don't get my shit back once they divorce. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I bought somebody a nice blender one time. I'd like to have that blender back. You know what I'm saying? Hook a brother up. Give me the damn blender back. He ain't married no more. I should get my gift back. Is what I'm thinking.
Well,
I don't know.
what I give it is a 2 week thing. If they break up within 2 weeks, you got to give everything back.
Oh, okay. Well, then they probably lasted longer than 2 weeks. So I guess I don't get my blender back. But
Well, but still, I mean, the idea of getting married to get presents is stupid.
well, you know why I
Especially when
never.
getting
You know
married
why?
costs so much.
You know why we never got married? Because we don't believe in the government. And that's ever since the early 70s. We don't have any faith in our government. We have no faith in society. We have no faith in humanity. We have no faith in the system. And therefore,
I
we cannot
agree.
join with that system by
Yep.
being married. I can't sign up for a crooked system. And marriage to me is a crooked system.
For you. For me, as I already had, like, I don't know, 20 years in it, my engineering job. If I didn't marry him, he wouldn't get health insurance or his daughter. Okay?
Well, so that's not marrying for the reason that you're supposed to marry, though. To
No,
me,
I
I mean,
already loved him
oh, well, you have
so
to love them.
much.
Yeah, I say you got to love the person first. That's the reason to get
And
married if you were
no,
going to.
can I tell the story? We
Sure.
went to a justice of the peace, and they had to round up witnesses for us because we were there with nobody else. And they got a couple of clerks, and oh, these girls cried so much. And the judge said, "You're the first couple I didn't have to tell to kiss each other when we said you're married." They all cried at us because we loved each other so much, and the judge asked us, "Why are you here?" And I said, "Because we love each other." And
Yeah.
that was
Love is a really screwed up emotion that we shouldn't have, I don't think. I don't know why.
no,
It's
but
hard.
no, please remember, I'm not harvesting from him. He's harvesting from me, okay?
I'm not sure I
Currently,
understand that.
he went and bought a bottle of, what was it called? Black Velvet? I don't know. It's some kind of whiskey. Black, it starts with. And he is a dry drunk mostly. But he went and got a bottle, and now I feel terrorized. I'm sorry.
I need to send you a walking stick, I guess.
Oh, well, I don't need a walking stick.
There you go. Now we're talking. Nah, that's too big. That ain't gonna work good. You need something with a little bit more distance, like about 4 or
No,
5
it's
feet.
full of vodka. If I break it on his head, he's showered in vodka everywhere. His eyes, his dick, everything. I'm sorry. I'm a Detroiter. I understand about combat, okay? I try to be nice. I don't want to ever attack him, but I will defend. Although I don't like Depends. That guy has gone off his rocker over and over. There's no way. No way. So can I get a judgment call here? Is Misty Red still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Um. Oh, this husband of mine swings back and forth like a pendulum, telling me, go do the chatterbait. Don't do the chatterbait. Go do the chatterbait. Don't do the chatterbait. I am really confused. And then he goes and
What's the
does the chatterbait again, and he gets so pissed that because he's a guy, he doesn't get as many tokens as I do. A
what's a
token is a nickel.
chatterbait? What is a chatterbait? What is that? A program?
It is it's like YouTube, but it's for people to masturbate at each other.
What? I'm not. I'm sorry I asked. I take that question back.
No, but the thing is, I'm a good girl, and I just sit here singing the country tunes at them, and I don't I don't think I beg or anything. I just have a good time, and they shower me with nickels, 5 cents at a time, U.S. dollars. Right? That's not much.
How many nickels do you get?
Well, the first 2 weeks I tried it, I got $537
Wow.
in 2 weeks for the first 2 weeks I went on it.
They would probably pay me that much not to go on it.
Oh no, come join me. No,
Here's
that's just
a
it.
dollar. Here's
If,
a dollar. Put your clothes back on, boy. What's wrong with you?
well,
Hey, what can't get up can't get out.
funny that everybody has things that float their boat, and some of them are just strange. I'm not really sure. Can I just fake the role play and do it like they want? That just, is that gonna hurt my soul?
I don't think you can hurt your soul unless you do something that your brain and your mind and your soul and your body tells you shouldn't be doing. To me, that would hurt your soul. Doing
But
something
that's
that you
just
enjoy.
it. They asked me to talk about stuff that I'm not really approving on, but as a First Amendment person, they should be able to talk about whatever they want. But if they scare me, I get to go away, right? Mom, poor dirt farmer, you might be able to help me with this decision.
What would
Uh,
that consider
no,
as far as the decision? What decision? As far as
well,
what?
they asked me in a private chat, and they asked me to do bad things. Not to anyone. We're just role playing. It's all fantasy. I'm not actually doing anything, or are they? It's just role play. But
Are you having fun? Are you hurting anyone? That's the main thing. Are you having fun, and are you
no, I
hurting anyone?
wasn't having fun.
Well, then don't do it. Life's too short to do things that aren't fun. If you can't have fun in life, you might as well just go sit in the closet because that's just the way it is. If you want to
So
enjoy life
are
and
you
live life to
are
its
you
fullest,
are you validating my decision that when they say something abhorrent to me, I just ban them from that channel and I don't have to deal with them again? I think you're
yeah,
giving
that
me a
works. They
pussy
just come
pass.
back.
What?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I wouldn't do anything that you don't enjoy. If you're having fun with someone, whether it's your mate or, a friend and you're at the bar drinking, whatever it is, if you're having fun and you're not hurting anyone,
Oh
how
wait,
can
no,
that hurt your soul?
no. What I'm talking
I don't
about
see where
is
that would
my
hurt.
husband has asked me to do the chatterbait thing again. He thought I was very good at that and I should do it, and he's okay with it. And he will watch at the other end, okay?
Tell him to
But
watch while in the same room.
oh well, he is age verified. He can come in and fuck me anytime he wants then. Um well, you gotta make sure you're both age verified or you get banned, okay? Oh wait, no, what was that? I'm hoping that was a log and not a penis. Huh?
No, I don't. I don't do the porno thing on YouTube.
Oh, never
Oh, so
ever
that's just
on
someone else.
YouTube. You only do that if you want to get the guy banned, and that is super bad. Super bad.
Now he'd
I'm gonna
rather do
mute.
it.
Here I go. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Now you rather do the porn bombs on the ones you hate.
No, I wouldn't give them that satisfaction. I just
Yeah, they
ignore the
might
one.
enjoy it.
I don't hate anyone. There's a lot of people I dislike because of their actions. I don't really dislike them as a person. I just dislike some things that they may or may not have done. You know what I mean? It's like
Oh yeah.
hate is too strong. That's like an emotion that you have to work to hold. The anger, you have to hold that in. You got to think about it. You know what I mean? You got to study it. And I don't, I don't, I don't keep hate too much. As far as, I mean? I don't hate. I just don't like. I dislike things, but I'm not going to work at hating. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hate's like a job, and it's a job that I don't want. Hey, we got some sunrise coming up.
At least you're getting a little bit of a sky up there.
I wish they'd stop sending me this garbage. Progressive, stop sending me your shit. I wouldn't sign up for your freaking insurance if you paid it for me.
Right.
No, Progressive. This is our sunrise. Another beautiful sunny morning in Florida. And where do you think you're going, dude? Get your ass back up here and come on.
Like, I'll think about it.
He walks like a horse. He's got real long legs. He's like on stilts.
And he's the younger one, right?
Yeah, that's the puppy. I don't know where his brother ran off to. He's looking for him. He can't find him. His brother ran off. Oh, there he is out there. He's coming. Here he comes from the backfield. Here comes the brother. Watch, as soon as they see each other, they go to attack. His head's down. He's stalking him. He's on, uh-oh, this one here, he's down. He sees him. He's like, uh-oh, the attack is about to happen. The battle will begin. There he is, head down, ready to attack, and the battle starts. Ah! And this will go on all day long.
And it's bad that you can already know the stance for it too.
Yeah, they get their head down, they on the hunt. When their head lowers, like if we're walking in the woods and I see both of them, their heads will go down, they'll crouch, they'll get real low, and they'll start running across the ground with their bellies
Now,
real close to the ground. Huh?
Where are they supposed to be?
White wolf, shepherd, hybrids.
Well, that's why I thought they had some kind of shepherd in them.
They're hybrid wolf shepherd. Come on. You can't give them rabies shots because rabies shots don't work on wolves. Come on, buddy. Let's go. And they got too much wolf in them. Oh, shit. He just laid him out. Oh, man. Hurt his leg. Nug, why are you so fucking mean, you guys? I'm going to have to bust you in your asses. Come here. You're going to hurt my buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here, baby. My little brother hurt his leg like that. Knock it off, man. I'm going to bust you one. What's wrong with you any damn how? Fucking hard-headed. That's their problem. They're so freaking mean. I mean, they would hurt each other, and then once one was down, he would attack him for being hurt. I mean, viciously attack. Hey, you two knock it off. They're freaking weird, man. They're not normal. They're not dogs. They're not normal dogs.
Maybe the younger one trying to get dominancy over the other, or
Probably. He's probably trying to take over the alpha because he's bigger than his brother. Huh. You're fucked up in the head, man. You got fucking problems. You got bugs in your head, dude. Nug, sit down. Sit. He won't listen. Just ain't right. Well, they hurt each other, so it ain't like one of them's hurting the other one all the time. I mean, they're always hurting each other. You coming? Crazy ass. Oh,
you gotta love the dogs.
it's freaking cold out there. That was a waste of time walking to the mailbox because there wasn't nothing there but freaking advertisements.
You
Hey.
got a Winn-Dixie in your town or no?
Yeah. I got my heater on. This is all we need right here, a little electric.
All right, we got the black version of those.
Oh, yeah. Hey, that thing works. I mean, it really does work. I'll leave it run all damn night long. I don't give a shit.
Well, we
Burn the
had a
house
wood burner stove, but it's covered up right now, so we're like, we better get something else. So we went ahead and got a couple electric ones. They were only like 19 something, so it weren't like a whole lot of money there. Brand new, and don't have to worry about them not working. And if they don't work, you can return them back to the store.
Yeah. Well, most people just buy a new one and stick the old one in the box and take it back around here. I don't know. It's just the way they do it. I bought a box of Flex at Lowe's for air conditioning. Got to the job site, opened it up, and it was fucking used Flex. Someone stuck in the box and took it back. I was so freaking angry. I called Lowe's up and cussed them out. They told me, bring it back. I got back, and I'm like, well, you should be able to find out who did this. You know what I mean? You should be able to go check your returns and find out who returned this shit because they cost me a lot of money. I had to drive all the way to the job, unload this shit, load it back in the box, drive all the way back to Lowe's, and then back to the job again. They cost me money. You know what I mean? It cost me a lot of money to return that box of used.
Exactly.
Someone stuck in the box. That shit pisses me off when scammers do shit like that. Because it doesn't cost the Lowe's money. They're screwing some other person, a working man, over. Whoever did that, whichever asshole stuck that Flex in that box, they screwed me and my people over. You know what I mean? They didn't screw Lowe's over. Lowe's just writes it off as a tax write-off. So when most people go out there and think they're screwing a company over, they're actually screwing some working dude over.
Right?
I don't give a shit. You can rip off the big businesses. I really don't care if you do that. But when you start ripping off the working man, I got a problem with that. I don't care if you screw Google or YouTube. Go get them. But you screw over the working man trying to pay his bills, feed his family, now we got a problem.
Right? And they'll keep doing it until they get caught.
And then they'll get out of it because they'll snitch out their buddy on something else and they'll walk and their buddy will go to jail. Like around here.
How many stories have I heard about that?
Hey, I see these guys walking around here tweaking, right? I mean, you can see a tweaker. You know a tweaker. You see them, they're tweaking bad, right? And all of a sudden, you'll hear that they got arrested. And then a couple of weeks later, you'll see them back out again. I'm like, how in the hell's that tweaker's walking? Oh, he turned his other buddy in who had money, so they got to bust the other buddy and take the other buddy's brand new everything, being as the tweaker don't have anything at all.
Even though he didn't make it from drug sales, they're going to take it all.
Yeah, exactly. It's like they did me. I never sold nothing to nobody.
How'd you ever get out of that, if you don't mind me asking?
I went to federal prison for 15 months.
Hey, is there a federal statute of limitations or something? Can I talk about the things I did in the 80s? There was no murder or nothing, okay? Because I know murder doesn't have a statute of limitations, but me being a college kid, testing everything, I drove 520 miles to get it to my buddies at college so they could have decent stuff instead of crap stuff. I don't think that was bad, right? Are you going to do a value judgment there, poor dirt farmer?
I'm sorry, I was filling up my coffee. I didn't hear you.
Oh, well, I tasted everything. I brought the 520 miles from Detroit to Michigan Tech because I knew they were buying all kinds of bad stuff, right? And they got mad at me because I charged a decent price for what I did, okay? I gotta double it if I drove it 520 miles and I could give up my entire engineering life. I'm so glad I never got caught. But
I, I do I do air condition work for people, and some people I'll give them a price. Sometimes it's less than what the other guy charged. Sometimes it might be more than the other guy charged. And I've had people tell me, well, that's more than what's his name charged. I said, yeah, but I do better work.
well, I drove it a long way. They were getting the local shit from the basements, you know.
So you're basically a felon?
No, I'm not. The thing has expired.
Well, you
I
were.
never got
Hey,
caught
you're just not a convicted felon, but you're still a felon, basically, by what you're saying.
for smoking weed and
Yep.
testing it, making sure it was okay before I drove it up to college and gave it to the guys that were gonna buy the
What
mescaline
this goes
laced
to show.
weed. No, I think I'm a hero. I'm sorry.
Well, you're a hero in my book, but you would actually in the book of the other book, they would say,
If
well, you're a
if
felon. Yeah.
if I got caught then, but now the statute of limitations has expired.
Well, no, it's not that you're not a felon. You are a felon. You committed felonies. You're just not a convicted felon. So there's a difference, but there ain't.
Oh,
You see what I'm saying? You committed a felony. Every American commits felonies every year, but we don't even
but
realize it. Even old
if
ladies could break law.
if we do not believe in the law, we should openly break it, and if they bust us for it, we take them to court and sue the fuck out of them, right?
No, they take you to court and throw you in jail because they
I
know all the
know.
ways around the loopholes and you don't.
And
And
that's
they have a
why
lot
I
more money.
can't do nothing till I get this check.
Yeah. Well, that's $600. I don't think it's going to help you a lot. I mean, it'll come maybe. It might not. It might. But either way, $600 ain't enough to
Wait,
help anyone
do
when they've
I
been
get
sitting home broke.
600 for all three people in my house? Do I get the 600 for the Sunny Boy?
No, that each person under the age of I think 18, you might be able to get, or if
Yeah.
someone's like this. But yeah, each person's supposed to get it. But like I said, our government really don't care about people. The only thing the government cares about is their own paychecks, their own
They
stock.
are selling our future.
Hmm.
Let's
There is
make
no future.
1984 fiction again.
Well, you could probably put it together, being as you have an educated background, but try to put a business plan together to create a profitable world, or even just the United States, or hell, just pick your state. Try to come up with a business plan. Like you're going to go to the bank and you're going to borrow money to fix your state or fix the United States or fix the world. You can't come up with a business plan to fix what's going on. There is no fix for this. There is only total gloom and doom. This shit's over. Our system is done. The people that are in charge of our system have destroyed it to where it can't function anymore. Our
But
system is over.
think
The
about
American
this.
way is done. Huh?
I'm gonna sell my 5-bedroom house, and I was thinking about moving to Muskegon Until I saw the jiggery, fuckery, pokery of the elections, there's no way I'm going there.
I think we should set up a grow room in all 4 bedrooms. That way you got one left to use. We could have grow rooms in all 4 bedrooms. We'd be millionaires every, you'd be like, if it's legal in your state, I mean.
Oh, we are recreational now. I even let my medical card expire, but my husband still has the medical card, and I do the online thing and I pay for it. He doesn't even appear, but I think that's okay because he has the medical card and he lives here, right? And he's
That,
really shy. He doesn't want to talk to the people. I push them into, I like the Gorilla Glue.
I've never tried it. I don't know any of this stuff you guys get because we're in Florida and Florida sucks.
Yeah, you betcha, eh? I've been to Florida a couple of times and I'm never going back. The
If
mold
I get out of
hurts
here,
me.
if I ever get out of his place, I won't never come back to Florida. I can promise you that. If I go to, unless they legalize, nah. If I can get out of this
I think
KGB state,
I'm
I'm gone.
never leaving Michigan. When I got my Bachelor of Science in Engineering and was looking for a job, I'm like, no, I don't want to go to California. I don't want to go any of those southern states with the alligators. No, I'm just a wimp. I like Michigan a lot, so I'm gonna stay here.
Alligators are safer than cops. I'm just telling. Rattlesnakes are even safer than cops. So don't
Right?
matter what.
We have 2 poisonous snakes in our state, and if you stump your feet, they run away. I think it's a good idea. Stomp your feet.
You stomp your
Not
feet
no new
around here.
thing.
Water moccasin might chase you down the bank if you start stomping your feet around here.
But I thought
No,
you lost
that
weight
must
with
be a
those.
different kind of water moccasin. Ours are scaredy cats.
Well, the water moccasins don't see very well. They hunt by sound, vibrations, basically. So people say, oh, the snake chased him. He was just looking for something to eat and he heard something. So he came that direction. But they don't
But
see
I'm
real
too
well.
big. I'm too big. He can tell by my stomping I'm too big.
I'll have you down here catching snakes if you ever come to Florida, no name. You would be out there catching rattlesnakes. You'd be like, oh, hell, let's go catch another one.
Oh, well,
You see
at,
your face? He's like, what?
at 10 years old, I was able to go fish, and the thing was, I would pull up the mats. My grandfather had a whole lot of car mats, and I could just pull them up and pull the snakes out. Wait, no, pull the worms out and run away from the snakes. And the thing was, I always used a stick to flip up that thing and then put it back. I always put it back so it would work again, right? I hope you understand that. Leave only footprints, nothing else. Don't take things, don't make things bad. But this was the worm farm. I could take them and go fish at 10 years old and come back with the fish and then gut them and fry them up. I was amazed when I got to college that the fellas had no idea how to cook fish or catch them or, oh man, how did they not learn that? And they're in Michigan. Yeah, hey, you betcha.
Yeah, they're a bunch of pussies. That's what happens.
Yeah, but it was the 80s. The guys were not pussies in the 80s. How? This was like the beginning of libtards. I'm sorry. I saw it happening then. How can they not be able to
Yeah,
understand how to
our
fish?
friend. They haven't been hungry enough. That's the problem.
Well, they got hungry. Gave me $1 each to make pasta and sauce and meat for them.
If you can't catch a fish, you're not hungry enough. It's plain and simple. You've got to be fucking hungry to do something for yourself. If you could put your
I
palm
just
in the
like
air,
fish.
if you could put your palm in the air and someone fills your hand every single time, why would you work?
Right?
I'm just saying. I mean, everybody that works in the United States that gets paid by the government is a socialist. They won't want to admit it, but they are. They live in socialist life. They're living socialism because the government gives them everything, tells them what they can say, where they can go, who they can talk to, what they can say to that person. That's socialism.
Um, I'm told I can't work anymore.
Well, you could, you just can't do or don't want to or not able to do what you used to do. There's something every one of us can do. If you can't do something to help yourself and you're sitting there saying, well, there's nothing I can do to help myself today, your next thought should be, well, what can I do to help someone else? Whether it's share their video, call the cops and cuss them out for the person.
I
There's
do that
something you
all
can
the
do for
time.
someone else.
I
Well, that's
do
what I'm
that
saying. So
all
you
the
are
time.
working. That's work. No name. That's work. You're working. So when you say you can't work, it just means you can't do what you used to do, or you don't want to, or you're not able to. But you can work, and you are working because you're working to help people. You're just not doing it for yourself right now. Your job that you're doing, whether you're calling people, cussing them out, sharing videos, making videos, that's work, and you're doing that for other people. And that's what I think that more people need to distinguish the difference between working for yourself and working for the better of society, your world, the people around you, us.
Oh, poor dirt farmer. You know my husband bitches at me because I just appear on live panels and promote people. And now somebody told me he needs to tell me not to go to places that are not good places.
I don't know. I go to places that are not good places because that's the places I'm drawn to. That's the ones I want to show and expose and hold my
How
mirror up.
Wait, now how else are we gonna change their mind? I go in like a good person and say good things. If they do bad things, I leave, right? I don't have to stay there, but I can say my piece for a minute. But the husband has told me I should not be allowed to go to streams he doesn't like. And I don't think that's right.
Well, nobody gets to choose what someone else gets to do.
Right.
Otherwise, they're taking your freedom away. You can't take your freedom away. I can't take her freedom away. She can't take my freedom away. I have to give her my freedoms that I choose not to take. If she says, "Oh, well, don't do that," or I wish you wouldn't do that," then I have to take that in consideration as far as what my freedoms are and what my rights are. And then what do I decide to do? Because no one can decide for me what to do. They can give me their opinion on what they would do, but no one gets to tell me I should or shouldn't do anything.
You betcha.
I'm not
I
going to listen to
totally
them.
agree with that. I'm sorry. I get to make up my own mind.
Yes, that's what I say. He don't have a right to tell you that. And if he cares for you, he wouldn't take that from you. I can't take her right away from her to do whatever she wants to do. If she wants to go stay at her sister's house for the weekend, and I say, "Well, I wish you wouldn't go," I wish you'd stay here and do this with me, and then she'd say, "Well, I don't care. I'm going to do this." I shouldn't get mad at her. You know what I mean?
I
I shouldn't
never
get angry.
said, oh, well, you're going to your family thing. I don't want to go. And then eventually he said, you shouldn't go.
Yeah,
And,
no, it's not. You shouldn't. You can't use that word. You shouldn't. You can say I wouldn't, but you can't say you shouldn't. You know what I mean? Because then when you do that, you're taking their freedom of choice away from them and you're trying to control them. So now they're your subservient. They're your
no,
slave,
I
basically.
said, I said I shouldn't go, which means I'm making the choice
Oh,
that
you
that's
shouldn't.
not a good place to go. Although I remember some diversions where, like, oh, his mother said, all this wood behind the house is bad, will you burn it? And I'm like, hell yeah, I can stay away from the relatives and just burn the wood.
You don't think that our relatives, loved ones, when we pick up our cameras and we charge all our batteries and we're going out to do whatever we're going to do, you don't think our loved ones are like, I wish you wouldn't go do this. I'm afraid for you. But yet we go. We do it. We walk down the streets with our cameras. We stand in front of a guy that has a gun and a right to kill you and get away with it. And we have a camera. Our loved ones don't want us doing this.
Oh, yes, wait, no, that's why I'm not actually an auditor till I get my check. I'm cashing out on my retirement so I can hire a lawyer and be able to be free and go do it. And do you realize I live very near Detroit, and the low-hanging fruit is the Social Security office? We're not allowed to use our phones on the Social Security office, but everyone does.
Hey, I talked to the Social Security office the other day. When I told them I was fixing to come in there with my camera and stand outside their Social Security office and film his ass, and he said he was going to call the cops on me, and I said, good, that's what I want you to do, because that'll make my video fucking right. And he changed his tune. He undid what he did, redid what he was supposed to have done right the first time. And I don't know if it was because I threatened to come in there with my cameras that he decided to do what was right for this gentleman that I was helping with Social Security. But either way, it worked. And I didn't have to go there. But just the mere threat of showing up over there with a camera, filming his ass, he decided it was better judgment not to try to cut this guy off of disability, basically, for some bullshit reason. And he went ahead and continued to give the guy his disability. But, you know, it just, their system's set up to help them, but they don't.
On the same sort of topic, they took my husband's scooter away. It's basically a disability scooter. He's not disability, but it's a scooter with horsepower and a half. Okay, and it was totally legal when he bought it. And then somehow the lawyers got there. Now he needs a driver's license to ride his mobility scooter. I'm super pissed.
Well, how hard is it to get the license? Is it impossible? Or, I mean, sometimes you just got to do what you don't want to do in order to fight the crooked system.
No, I'm
Well, like I
sorry.
said, when you come up with the Constitution, when the United States Constitution was written, it was written to help the people. It was written for the government to not be able to do things to us. But yet, throughout history, they've changed it to where they're allowed to go around the Constitution if they say this, this, or that. Well, the Constitution wasn't nothing but the beginning of enslaving an entire continent of people.
What?
That's what the Constitution, our United States Constitution, was the very beginning. It was the very beginning of enslaving people. When you put on a piece of paper something that someone can or can't do, that's enslavement. You're a slave now to that piece of paper. We're slaves to our Constitution.
Wait a minute. I thought the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, and the Bill of Amendments all gave us more rights, not less, right?
Well, that's what they wanted you to think.
The 19th Amendment, that one was stupid.
If you have a rule that no one is allowed to, thou shalt not murder, or thou shalt not kill, depending how you say it. Either way, it doesn't matter, because in some cases, you have to murder, you have to kill, period. So you can't come up with a rule or a law saying thou shalt not kill, because it doesn't go with every single aspect of a human's life. Because I'm going to tell you right now, If somebody comes in my yard and does the wrong thing, I might be convicted of murder. I might be convicted of kill, manslaughter, whatever them charges are. But you can't
But
say
you
thou shalt
wouldn't have
not kill
protected your family. You
or
would
whatever,
give your
whatever the
life.
reason is.
You would give your life to protect your family. I very much respect that.
Well, then how can you come up with a rule that says thou shalt not kill? It should say thou shalt not kill unjustly, basically. You see that the words are major to me. When people use certain words certain ways, that's how you either gain or lose my interest in the conversation. But now you can't come up with a rule. There cannot be any rule on any one certain thing because it doesn't go with everything. You see what I'm saying? It's like for driving a car, there should be one law, no reckless driving. And the only reason you should get a ticket is if you reckless drive and hit someone, hurt something, cause damage. You shouldn't get a ticket because you didn't change lanes and turn your turn signal on if you're the only one on the damn road because there's no reckless driving there. There doesn't need to be a law for 100 million different driving offenses when there should be one, no reckless driving, period. But no, they figured ways to go around all that shit so they can write us a ticket every time you leave the house. You're going to do something. You're going to speed. You're going to not change lanes properly. You're going to pass the yellow line.
Do you want to hear? Let's pull this thing out.
What's that?
So you can...
I'm losing my signal.
Yeah, she just muted herself by accident. Oh.
She froze up on mine.
She just dropped.
She fell out. I thought it was my signal. It's usually my signal that drops about 8 o'clock.
And how come is that for your area? I've noticed you said it before.
Yeah, because I'm down near the river. I'm near the water. You don't get good signals in a hole. I'm like down in a hole.
And it ain't nothing they can do.
Nah, the signal crosses above us, I guess. Just the area where I live. If I lived in the city, I would have a good connection.
Yeah, well, I don't blame you for not living in the city.
Well, I watched this one guy. There's a college professor dude that came out, and he was talking about how people in the rural areas don't deserve the same type of stuff that the people in the cities deserve. That we should move from the rural areas to the cities and join the city people in making decisions and all that for the cities. And I'm like, well, who in the hell is going to grow their food for them then if everybody in the rural areas move to the cities? Who's going to raise their cows and their chickens and their pigs? And who's going to put all this shit on their plate for them if we all live in the city? So this guy was a real Fruit Loop, but he was in front of a whole bunch of well-educated scholars, professionals giving this speech about how people in rural areas don't deserve internet. We don't deserve good roads. We don't deserve the things that the people that live in the cities deserve. And that's society. You had a whole group of people listening to this guy tell this bullshit. And they were all listening and applauding him and clapping their hands. And I'm like, one giant fucking nuke would take care of that whole building. Wouldn't hurt nobody. Get rid of all them motherfuckers. One good sweep. Just saying.
There's so many Fruit Loops out there that are in the government that shouldn't have, and then they're gonna say, "Oh, you're prejudiced against them." No, I just know that the government's fucked up in the world. It's as simple as that. It's the truth. If people start looking into the government, they'll see a lot of that shit.
That's what we do. That's why we walk around with our cameras exposing them. I mean, the police arrested Constitutional Corner yesterday to 2 days ago for filming a public official. The public official called the cops and said, "I want to charge them for filming me." Well, the cops came and arrested Constitutional Corner for filming a public official. Hold the fucking phone.
Right.
There's something wrong. And they know they can't do it. They know it's not going to work out for them. They know they're going to lose once it's appealed to the highest courts, just like blind justice, just like the rest of us that are in trouble. for doing stupid shit that they had no right to arrest us for. But yet they will. They'll fight you all the way to the end, and you'll probably win. You might not, but you probably will. You think they care? They
They
know
won't care until it
they
comes
can't
out of their
arrest us
pocket.
for. Hey, they know they can't win in a higher courts for filming public officials, but yet they'll still arrest people and make them fight their way all the way to them higher courts. Why? They want to put you through hell. The government can't stand anybody that stands up against them in any way, shape, or form. That's a crooked government. That's the people in charge. Social engineering, yeah. I just call them sheep. Get on the train. They've got these Walmart centers set up with fences. You'll all be safe. All you have to do is go there and they'll feed you. Just go inside the gate. They'll keep you protected. I'm sure they'll give you a little job cleaning a toilet or something to earn your keep inside that Walmart fence.
They're crazy as hell, too.
It's not going to get better anytime in the next 5 years. It's not. There's no possible way this system can recover in 5 years. So for the next 5 years, y'all are going to be living in hell. There's going to be people losing their houses by the millions. There's going to be jobs people living in the streets. The government's going to have to try to take over socialism, communism, whatever, to control these people because they're not listening. They're breaking windows. Hunger is what's going to destroy our system. When the people get hungry, that's when our government's in trouble. We ain't hungry yet, but it's getting there. And the city people will suffer the most first.
Oh yeah, the city workers, everybody. It's like, I used to do softball scorekeeping for years until my back messed up. One of the people that I worked with, they said they didn't even work the whole time. We were in that lockdown. And for a good few months after the lockdown, they weren't able to work. They couldn't even open the parks for they said, I think about a good 4 or 5 months after the fact. And even
Florida,
then, they try to keep it closed for a while until they can clear up the property.
hey, Florida's a tourist state. We make our money in Florida off of tourism. I call it terrorism, but it's still the same thing. We're not making that money now. Florida people are not making money off of tourists. It's not happening. The tourists are the ones who have the money and they come here and spend it. Well, they don't have the money to come here and spend now.
Right.
So what's that leave Florida? Government officials, prison workers, they're all working. Construction workers, some of them, not many. Small businesses, basically annihilated by our government. They let Walmart open, but the guy across the street that only had 10 people a day and was barely surviving, well, he got to close his doors. But Walmart can let thousands of people in one door and make everybody walk through the same bug-infested doors, basically. You got two
Right.
Walmart dudes standing there. They ain't neither one of them wearing their mask right. And they're going to tell you, you got to wear a mask. They don't do that here, but in some places they do. How you going to have a guy standing there that don't have his mask on correctly telling you, you got to wear a mask? It doesn't even make sense.
Well, hell, there was one. I went into Walmart, so I had to go and get some groceries and stuff, and there's a couple of workers in there. And they were complaining about some other, customer coming in. And I said, well, look at you. You got the same way. Your mask is not over that nose. They looked at me and they turned around and they fixed that mask so quick.
Yeah, but see, guess what? They're breathing. They put the mask on with their hands, right? So now whatever their hands touch is on the mask. So now they pull the mask down so that they can breathe and let their nose exposed. Well, their nose is breathing air from the front of that mask that they just touched. So they're even more susceptible than someone without a mask because we don't have that mask that we use to touch with our fingers that we just picked something up off the grocery store aisle or who knows who touched. And then you touch the outside of your mask, pull it down so you can breathe. Now you're breathing direct air right off of that mask. So when your nose is exposed, you're more dangerous than the person without a mask, to me. Because I don't know what you touched before you touched your mask, and now you're breathing it in and then you're breathing out on me. Got a problem with that. I'd rather not have a mask than to see someone wearing a mask with their nose exposed.
Right? And then also, I normally, when I take off the mask, I go by the ear first.
I never wore a mask except for my pig mask. I've never worn a mask. I've been all over the place. Been all over North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida, you name it. This is the only mask I ever wore. Now you can put you a damn filter in there if you want to. See what I'm saying? And I wore that to keep the swine flu away. Because ain't no pig going to walk up to you when you're wearing this.
Right?
Just saying. They don't like it. They don't like it at all.
After all this shit is over with, hell, I would, if I was you, I'd still be wearing that mask just to fuck with them.
Oh, I do if I go outside, if I have to go anywhere near them. But like I say, I don't wear a mask. I don't think it's healthy. I don't think it helps. I don't really believe the mask is the fix for this. I don't believe that's the best thing you could do. And if it is the best thing you can do, it's worthless. I can't even carve a fucking walking stick without dust and smoke getting into the point I can't breathe. How in the hell is it going to keep out a bacteria? It can't keep out sawdust. Pretty sure sawdust is a little bit more larger than a bacterial type of cell.
It is all fucked up in the head. That's all it is.
No, if we can get you to put a mask on your face, if we can get you to do this, and then we'll get you to do this, what won't they do? The government wants to be able to snap their fingers and have everybody in the United States to stand up and do whatever they say to do. They're taking your freedoms of choice away. They're taking your identity away. They're stealing the identity of the people. The children aren't going to know what their classmates look like. The children, at the end of the day, when they take the mask off, all these little snotty-nosed brats running around in schools, the inside of that mask is a petri dish. You can't tell me that's good for our children. I'm sorry, that's just fucking wrong.
Right.
And then the part where they're taking your identity away, your face is your identity. Cover your face. It's not going to help, but do it anyhow because the government told you to do it. You see, that's how I think. That's how I see it. If I'm wrong, oh well, but when you take a human race's identity away, their face, I got a problem with that. I really do, especially when they're not giving people the same type of mask with the fullest protection possible. If you're going to force me to wear a mask, you better give me the best you got. Don't give the government N95s and everybody else gets an N2. Sorry. Ain't gonna work for me.
Well, hell, now the hospitals are going to where you have to wear their mask or no mask at all.
Well, that makes sense
because the
hospital
they're not treating you.
Hey, check it out though. A hospital has so many different diseases, not just one. It makes sense to wear a good mask if you're going into a disease-infested building. I mean, it's just common sense would tell you that. But just wearing your mask, driving down the road in your car by yourself, you're fucking weird in your head, person. You are one fucked up individual that can't think for themselves. If you got to drive down the road in your car by yourself with a fucking mask on, you got mental issues. You are mentally ill. To me, I see these people ride by with these masks, and I'm thinking, he's in the fucking car by himself.
Right? I see it all around here. I'm like, really? As soon as I get to the car, it's off. Sorry, but
I don't wear one. I will not wear a fucking mask. Period. I'm not putting one of them fucking face diapers on my face. I don't give a shit. It's not gonna happen. I will wear my pig mask just to piss people off, but that's the only reason. Because I don't believe the mask is helping anyone. I know people that said they had masks on. Oh, they wore it religiously, and now they're dead. How'd that happen? You see it on the news every day, almost on the internet.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I would love to see you go to Walmart with that on. See how many looks you get from it.
I will. Next time I go, I'll wear it. I'm going tomorrow, Tuesday. I got to take my buddy to the store shopping tomorrow. He's supposed to come by here. I drive him in his truck. He has his, because he don't see real well in traffic. He fucking got super road rage, so he really can't drive in town. So anytime he goes to town, I take him in his truck. He'll come by the house. Whenever he shows up and says, "Hey, can you take me?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." So I drive him wherever he needs to go. But I go tomorrow with him. He'll be coming by here tomorrow, Tuesday. Maybe I'll take my pig mask and wear it. I'll go get trespassed from the local Walmart, maybe. Who knows? It's only
I don't
one
know if they
more.
would.
Huh?
I don't think they would unless, well, yeah, like you said, you're the most hated in the town. So yeah, they might.
Well, it's a different town. This is a different county. I've been trespassed out of the whole other county that I live in, so there's really nowhere. And plus, we don't have a Walmart in my county. I got to go to the next county over, or the one past that.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, but
That's
you got a
religion.
small county though.
Hey, this is religion for you. These are the religious people that act this way. Remember, I'm not religious, but the religious people treat me this way. So goes for religion, huh?
Right?
If you're a religious person and you will gang up and treat someone the way that the county here treated DC Accuracy and me for not breaking any laws, right? We broke no law or we'd have been arrested. But yet the whole town can gang up on people. And these are the religious people of this town. I have no use for religion or religious people.
Well, think about them dumb fucks that spray painted you.
He's fighting that charge. He's supposed to be going to court soon, if he didn't already go. But he's trying to fight that. He wanted to he's going to jury trial, saying he's not guilty of battery. And the jurors, if they pick the jurors in his town, his friends, they'll find him not guilty. That's even better, ain't it?
And you can't fight them to have a different
No, then my next step would be to sue him personally. And that
and you
might
ain't got
happen.
that kind of damn money either.
Oh, no, I can do that. I could have filed a lot of lawsuits around here. I choose not to because the system is corrupt. Why do I want to be involved with a corrupt system?
Exactly.
Oh, sue. You should sue. If you don't do that, you're not doing that. No, you should do that. You don't tell me what I should do. I do what I choose to do. If I choose to sue someone, I will. If I choose not to, I won't. But I'm not going to have a bunch of YouTube personalities tell somebody, well, if you didn't do this, then you're not this or you're not that. No, that's you. That's not me. I get to choose what I do, not you, not anyone, not her, not him, not them, me. I choose. And until you give me my right of choice, you're taking my freedoms away. So if you want to take my rights of choice and my freedoms away, then someone gets to take yours away also.
Exactly. And they're getting to be crazy with all the shit that they cause. It was like when I fell in high school, one of the things my dad said I should have done was sue the school board. I'm like, no. Well, you get benefits out of it. Even to this day, I wished I never had, and I still wished I wouldn't.
I'm losing a friend of mine today. He's probably not going to make it another 24 hours. That's a hard one. I probably need to go over there. My friend, his body's shutting down. They probably won't make it another day.
And they're letting you know ahead of time, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, they just sent us a text saying that he probably don't have 24 hours left.
And watch it that he'll make 24 hours out of spite.
He probably won't. He probably won't. This is the end. It's stage 4. It's been a long fight.
Well, at least he kept fighting. That's the plus side of it.
A couple of weeks ago, he went to an appointment. They Baker acted him and tried to keep him in the hospital, saying he was trying to kill himself. We went through hell getting him out of the hospital because he wanted to come home to die. They were trying to keep him there. That's our hospital staff.
That's
It's the
crazy.
people. It's the humans are the problem on this. The mentality of the people in today's society. It's really bad. That's why I've said years ago, millions and millions of people are going to have to die for this government to change the way they're treating us. And that's all across the world. That's not just here. So we're getting ready for a battle, and there's going to be a lot of casualties. And that's what I see coming. Within the next year, 2 years tops, there's going to be fucking total turmoil on this planet. I said it was going to be 18 months for this flu, didn't I? How many months ago? I said this shit's going to last a minimum of 18 months. When this shit first came out, oh no, just a month, a week, 2 weeks, 3 months, whatever. And it still ain't even come close to ending. How many months it's been?
Exactly.
I seen this shit a year ago. Actually, I seen the system and the society failing back in 2008. And that's why I downsized. That's why I moved. That's why I did what I did. But it ain't getting no better since 2008. Stock market went up for a little while.
Somebody asked me, why don't I fight for disability? I said, well, hell, if you think about it, right now, them offices are closed, and I sure as hell ain't applying online. Fuck that shit.
You have to apply online. That's the only way to apply. You have to. You should do that. If you have possibility of getting disability, you should go online today, file for your disability claim today online. That's what you should do. Now, they probably won't give it to you the first time. You'll have to refile, but that's the way it works.
I've been fighting for years. That's why I went back to work. And I worked for them 3 years, and I said, all right. Did that, and then I got to where my back got me where I can't now. And it's like, and every attorney is like, oh, I don't want to work. I'm like, come on now. It's because of my age, and I get it. But, this year alone, I've probably been in a hospital, or went to the hospital probably a good 8 to 10 times this year.
My suggestion would be to go online and file for disability online. I would suggest you do that first. Once you've done that, they're gonna contact you and they're gonna send you to a doctor of their choice near you somewhere.
They won't send me to a doctor. They will not send me to a doctor whatsoever.
When's the last time you filed for disability, or have you?
This year.
Then they didn't send you to a doctor.
Nope.
Well, they did everybody I know that ever filed for disability. The first thing they do is send you to a doctor, and a doctor checks you out to see if you're disabled. In my case, the doctor says, you're 100% disabled, dude. And I told him, no, I'm not.
Exactly.
So I am disabled, but I refuse to be disabled. I refuse to accept their little old $700 a month. Sorry about your luck. I don't want it. I'm not going to have a government tell me that if I have a chance to go out and make money, I'm not allowed to take it because I'm collecting their little old $783 a month, whatever they give you. How can you be restricted from bettering yourself because they're helping you because you have a problem? You have a problem, we're going to help you, but now you're not allowed to help yourself in any way, shape, or form. And if you do, we're going to stop helping you. How's that even close to right?
And they're more out to give men disability before the women.
I don't know that one. I've never heard that. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. I've known women who are worse than me that still didn't get it.
I've helped a bunch of people get disability in my lifetime. I'm good at it. I can help someone get disability, but they have to do all the bullshit that they run you through. You have to follow whatever bullshit they put on you.
Yeah.
And to me, it just don't seem like it's right or fair for a government to tell a certain person whether they're, because if you're disabled, that means you can't work 8 hours, 10 hours a day, 5, 6 days a week for a company. That doesn't mean you can't work. It doesn't mean you have no value, but they're taking your value away from you. You're useless now. You sit home, collect the $700 a month, $25 food stamp card. That's what you get. You will do that. And if you go out and make 50 cents and you don't tell us about it, we're going to cut you off.
Exactly.
That's helping. That's government help. Sorry about your luck. I don't want your help.
Yeah, it's like I tell myself when they open up their buildings, I'll apply again, but it's not right now. And the online shit, I just don't trust it at
Well,
all.
everything's online. If you go in there and you sit across the desk and they start asking you questions, they're filling it out online. So what's the difference if you fill it out on there? It's still online. There's no difference. Everything you
It's
do
on
is
their
online.
dumb fuck selves.
Huh?
It's on their dumb fuck selves.
Yeah, but your information's still out there. It don't matter whether you put it
But
out
it's
there or
on
they
them.
put it out.
So if something gets out, I can go after them. Whereas if I do it,
What is
I've got
going to get
myself
out?
blamed.
Who gives a shit about your banking numbers? You ain't got no money.
Right? But hey, you never
So
know with
why would
some
you care? Why would you care if it gets out? What's it going to do to harm you if someone dumps every bit of information they have on you out there? What's it going to do to hurt you?
true
Bad
there.
credit? Huh? So when people say, oh, I don't want to put my information online, it's already there. I can go see it. Everything that's public is out there. Every public thing you ever done, whether you were married, divorced, whatever, it's all public records. You're not hiding anything other than, I don't know what you're hiding. There's nothing you can hide.
Oh, hiding from you. That's probably what I'm doing.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The people that you're trying to hide it from,
Mm-hmm.
if you're hiding it from me, what would I do with it? Make a
Right?
video?
But
You
nothing.
know what I mean? There's nothing I can do with it. File for a credit card in your name. I mean, what can I do? I can do that anyhow.
Well, if you
It's
do
like
that, you send it my way. You just pay the bill.
well, that's what I say. We just had a relative die. So the first thing we got to do is get a hold of all the credit card companies and make sure that no one gets to open a credit card in this deceased person's name, because people look in the internet on the newspapers and see where someone died. It'll show their address usually. Well, you can change the address and file for a credit card under that dead person's name real quick, like, and guess what? You got it. That's how fast and how quick criminals can be. You don't even have to give any information. So you're really not hiding anything from anyone. But I would suggest if you're disabled, you should go online, go to disabilities website, Social Security website, and fill out all that shit. And once you do that online today in this day and age, they will set you up a doctor's appointment with a doctor, a Social Security doctor. You will go to that doctor once they tell you. That doctor will do his little inspection. Then he'll send the paperwork back to the Social Security office. They'll decide whether or not they want you to fight it in court. Like if they say, well, we're going to deny it to you, but you have to appeal this, then you have to appeal that. You have to go to that court and stand there in front of that judge. Now, there's people that I know in the past, they have scams on getting Social Security. Like one of the scams was they told the guy, don't walk up the steps when you get called up to the front of the court. Walk up the wheelchair ramp. And halfway up the wheelchair ramp, just stop and lean against the handrail and start talking to people in the audience. You know, like your wife say, hi, baby, how you doing? And be standing there halfway to the judge's seat, you know, and just act stupid. Well, this motherfucker's crazy. Give him disability. They have scams set up for people to do certain things when they get to them courthouses to win. It's not supposed to be like that.
No.
But yet, them are the type of people that get disability, whereas someone who is disabled will get turned down.
For
So if
sure.
you act stupid enough, you can get disability. And the fastest way to get disability is go in with some type of mental depression, PTSD, get you some psychotropic drugs or antidepressants or some of that shit. You're disabled right away. Boom. Well, and the reason is not because you're disabled, because you're depressed or you're on the pills. It's because you can't work while you're on this medication. And that's the reason they give them the disability, because they can't work while they're on the medication, not because they're on the medication. So you have to go in there and say, well, I can't work because I fall asleep, or, I get dizzy and got to sit down, or you come up with some bullshit reasons why you can't work because you're on certain medications. And then boom, you get disability. The system's not designed for that. It wasn't designed for that. It was designed to help people in need. Our
Right.
government doesn't help anyone in need except for themselves now. So when
Exactly.
you're dealing with a crooked system, why get involved? Why sign up for their crooked bullshit? Why try to sue them? Unless they actually beat you up, put you in a cage, took you off in handcuffs. Now you got a suit. But just violating our rights, no one gives a shit about your First Amendment. No one gives a damn about your Fourth Amendment. No one gives a shit about you or me. That's
Exactly.
society. That's the good people of society. That's the religious cult of society. That's my opinion. Why would I not think this way when I watch all the shit that's going on throughout almost 60 years of fucking life, watching everybody screw each other over, friends, family. When there's a death in the family, the whole family hates each other. They're all fighting for that dollar. I'm watching that go on right now in my family. You know what I mean? So you can't tell me that it doesn't happen. I've watched it my whole life. As soon as someone dies, the whole family's greedy, money grubbing, trying to get every nickel they can get.
And some get more than the other.
Well, the ones who are the greediest, yeah, they will, because other ones are like, you know what? I never wanted their damn money anyhow. I just wanted their fucking love, and they didn't know how to do that. So some people, it ain't about the money.
Hey, Carl.
Right, Mr. Carl. How are you doing?
Good morning. Good to see you, man.
Morning. Yep, well, just afternoon here. But, yeah.
It's been a while since he's been on here.
How long's your show been running? Because I didn't, when I turned my phone on this morning, first thing, I didn't notice you were on.
I've only been on 2 hours and 30 minutes.
All right. Yeah, must have just missed it.
Yeah, we're on puppy watch, so I said, well, hell, if I might have to stay up and watch, I might as well have something to entertain me. Because I'll fall asleep. If I watch just regular YouTube, I'll fall asleep. So I've got to have some kind of interaction going.
Yeah, talking. I don't know how long I can keep on.
If
My
that
eyes.
puppy's having them babies, if
Sure.
she's the one having the babies in the cage, you should let her out to walk a little bit. I mean, pregnant women need to walk when they're about to have a baby.
I'm tempted
You know
to
what I
let her
mean?
out.
Help relax.
I'll probably do
Because
that in
she
a
might
little
go
bit.
somewhere immediately. She might go somewhere like behind the sofa if you have a pile of blankets somewhere. She'll pick her
Oh,
spot she
hell
wants to
no.
have them.
Hell no.
Well, you
She's
have
got
to
her
let
own
her.
little
You
bed, and
have
that's
to.
it. We done had one go
Yeah,
under
but
Mama's
inside,
bed and have a litter, and we're like, nope, not doing that again. Not doing that again. I had to literally grab the pup. Or no, I think I handed the pup to Mom, and I grabbed the mama and toted the mama up to her bed. I'm like, nope, not having it. And that
I
one
just
gave
don't
us
know if
4
it's
in that
good to
litter.
have. I'm just not sure it's good to let a mom inside a cage like that to have her puppies. I just don't. I don't know if that's a good thing. If it was bigger, maybe, I mean, like 6 foot wide.
We've been
Huh?
lucky so far with them, and she's a small Chihuahua, so she really don't need a lot of space. And she's got a medium-sized pen, so she does big. That's all.
She knows you at least. It's not like, yeah, if it went to the vets,
I mean, even a kitten, but even a cat, they wander. They start walking back and forth. They'll walk. They walk, And if they don't have that ability to walk, they have a harder time having the babies. It's like a pregnant female. They want her to walk.
Yeah.
It's the same with an animal. You know, being in a small box, they're not having the ability to be able to walk, to get them puppies to start moving back. And the
Yep.
walking is what gets that to happen. And being stuck in a box trying to have a litter of puppies, I don't think that's the best move. I'm saying. I just don't. I mean, even if you had a room with some blankets in it to where they can't get out, they could walk all around that room back and forth and back and forth. And when they start having their babies, they're standing up, they're walking, they're moving, they're not stuck in a box. You know what I'm saying? It's so important for a dog to walk during labor. I don't know. I don't know.
Even
I had a room set up.
when we're not in labour, if I stub my toe, I like to walk. you walk up a pain off. Yeah. Don't know if that helps, but like you say, it helps.
I don't want to say. I don't want to even think that it's a puppy mill, but that's how puppy mills do it. The puppy mill will leave them mamas in the cages,
right?
To have their litters. And it's so hard for me to watch a dog in a cage being pregnant. It needs to be out walking. It really does. Especially the last 8-10 hours. They need to walk.
What, a puppy?
They need to move.
Well,
Pregnant 10 hour. Is that for the old litter? Yeah, because they have. Is that because they have litters? You know, from the first puppy till the last one, it can last that long.
yeah,
Can you say
she's
the?
I don't know.
you see how big she's getting to be.
But I had big dogs too. It's different with a large dog than it is with a smaller dog. You know, I can't really. I've never seen a Chihuahua have puppies. I've seen 150-pound dogs have puppies. You know what I mean? And they walked. I mean, they would pace basically, and they keep walking and keep walking and keep walking. And then finally one would start to come out. Well, that's when you got to be there, because they're going to come out one every 15, 20 minutes for like 12 hours.
Oh, yeah. Nope, he kicked out. He'll come back. Go potty, girl. She'll probably follow me back up the ramp. Nope, she's gonna sit there.
You've not built a PDF off, have you?
Yeah, PDF left for a minute. He'll probably be back.
Yeah.
Mine sexy. Good to see you, sister.
Yeah, mate.
Mama, go potty. She's sitting at the edge of the ramp and just staring at me. She's right down there just staring back. And she's finally going.
My eyes were in the right mass yesterday. I could hardly read at the end of the day, so I'm trying not to do as much reading today. I can't read anyway on here, so I'm not being ignorant, but it suits me.
Welcome back, PDF. Oh, I finally got her out there to go potty, so hope she continues to go.
Yep.
Yeah, she's done disappeared on me again. So
About time for my signal to spaz out on me.
Right?
What are you doing? Just walking about?
Yep, she just got her some water. She found a spot where it rained, so. Yeah, she's being a mess right now. Molly, do not get your tail wet. Come on. Thank you. Wagging it right above the water. I'm like, please don't get yourself wet. And she's getting close. So I suspect today, or within the day, she's showing too many signs of it.
That's a rare color.
She's only our second or third one with that color. Now the Jack Russell Chihuahuas
That's not, you don't see that.
Now we have the ones what they call blue. We have one of those, and then we have shit. What is the other? Brown and tan. That looks like a mini pin. Finally decided to do her business, so hopefully that'll help her a little bit. I'm hoping she's got the back tits pretty full, so she's getting there.
Yeah, you'll see it. It'll move to the back. All of a sudden, the back will be bigger than the front.
Oh yeah, she's moved down quite a bit. But you know,
Like I say,
her
I always knew exactly what day they were bred, so you could pretty much count 63 days exactly.
Molly,
If it
you're gonna
goes
get
much
stuck
over
there.
60, if they go over 63 days too far, you need to get them a shot that'll have them force the puppies to come out.
Come on.
They shouldn't last much more than
You
63
wanna get stuck
days
there with that big ass
from the time
belly?
they were born.
We got vines like growing up on this crepe myrtle, and she's trying to go between them. I'm like, you're gonna get stuck. Come on, if you're coming, go ahead and get stuck. I done told you. Come on, Molly. You wanna go in? Come on, let's go. It's like I'm enjoying the bush right this second. Come on. Come on, baby girl. Come on, mama. You're the one that got yourself in there. Get yourself out of there. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on. See, I knew you could get your little scrawny ass. Well, not so scrawny anymore, but she's not the first one.
Yes, I can still see the ball at the front of her belly.
Mm-hmm.
It hasn't really moved back yet.
She's definitely
See
swollen
how
in
it's
the
like
back.
right there? Yeah.
You know, right where they come out, she's swollen. So I suspect it's probably going to be within today. If not
Better
by
be careful.
tomorrow.
You're going to get some of these feet people excited on here.
Oh, I ain't even worry about that shit.
She's like,
I got some ugly feet.
yeah,
So.
watch out for these feet. These feet fetish people are going to really.
Yep, you kicked out again. But yeah, they're crazy. With the level that she's getting to be in. She's getting there.
How many is carrying?
How many I think's coming? Probably anywhere from 4 to 6.
That's normal.
They'll be tiny. They're tiny because she was bred with a teacup. So.
Yep. Both small. Is teacup smaller than?
Yeah, they're smaller, and they on her side, her dad had part teacup in them, so she stayed smaller than her brother. So they both were kind of small anyway. So she's about there. You ready to go
What do
in?
you do? How long do you keep them for before you're selling them, or are you keeping them?
We give them away,
Oh, yeah.
and I usually try to give them away around 8 to 10 weeks.
Let them feed and get all the goodness from the mother.
Yeah, usually when the mother starts weaning them, then we all start giving them food and going from there.
Yeah.
Come on, Mama. Molly, come on. Go being a lazy fuck. Come on. I'm not picking you up. Yeah, I'm not picking her up. I'm making her walk. She's one of those lazy fucks.
Right, I'll bring it on a bit sooner.
Yeah, she thinks I'm gonna hold her and tote her everywhere. And it's kind of cool out, so kind of want her to hurry up so I won't be so cold. Come on, little girl. I see you coming. There we go. Now I'll pick you up because you walked up the ramp. Yep, that's our big girl. I gotta mute it because the dog's gonna go crazy.
Well, don't leave me too long, like I say, I can't read script here. Scripts, chat. Well, I have to say, just as I'm killing air, seeing as it's a bummer that none of the links work, that if anyone's got 2 minutes to spare, I had a quick 2-minute video out the other day, just getting assaulted.
Yeah, them links do not work whatsoever for right now.
I don't think they're going to come back. I think it's done on purpose, but I know they say it's glitched, but we'll see anyway.
Oh, it's done on purpose. We all know that.
I don't think it's coming back, but unless we somehow manage to utilize another platform with it, like Bud made a suggestion the other day, we could be using. I forgot what the other one's called. What's that?
Yeah, I don't get on anything but YouTube hardly.
Yeah, instead of like you usually use a second device anyway when you're reading chat. Well, you could be using your first device as you are here, looking at the picture, but using your second device in a different room rather than on the YouTube chat. You could be on one of these.
Yeah,
other
I've
ones.
got my tablet going, so I can see what everybody else says and stuff like that.
Yeah, I need to get that sorted. I'm blind by the end of the day after this.
PDF, you need to learn to get you better signal. That's what happens when you live in a small area, especially here in the U.S.
Does he just go off his mobile phone signal, or has he got a landline? Do you know?
It could be Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi sucks too. Hell, even in and I'm in a bigger, more of urban kind of town, and it's still. Yeah, it depends on what people you have, but ours is just shitty, no matter where we go.
And more people, now more people are off work and more people are using the internet. I think it's slowing it down a bit more as well, isn't it?
Well, with ours,
So,
we don't have
we
don't have a good company. It's like our landline phone. They came out and fixed it a month later. It was back out, or less than a month. And they're like, oh, it won't never go back out. Fuck that shit. They are liars. They just want you to spend more money for them to do more work. Fuck that. No.
Yeah.
I'm at the point now where I'm about ready to tell them to drop the landline because most of the damn doctors have our cell phone number anyways. Hell, Mama's primary care doctor calls me for her appointments. So it's like, okay.
Cost should be dependent on the results, shouldn't it? No point saying that they've done something for you and you pay for it to find out that you've not got what they promised you. Same as like what we were on about the other day with the bandwidth that you end up sometimes getting. If you had like a receiver coming into you, recording what you're actually receiving into your computer, what you're actually getting, and charge you for that rather than what you could be getting.
Exactly. But, they're not going to do that. That's just how they are.
Yeah, we know that.
Mine's sexy. Why didn't you join us up on panel, girl? You ain't been on a panel and I don't know when. I'm going to have to kick that ass.
Probably a backlash on here.
I'm always messing with her. I mess with everybody. If I don't mess with y'all, then there's something going on.
Yeah.
That's how I am. I'm always messing with somebody.
Which is good.
Well, even if I'm not feeling well, even when I'm not feeling well, I still try to mess with people so that they don't bug me like, what's going on? What's going on? If I wanted them to know, I'd tell them.
Yeah, so you just act normal.
Oh, yeah. Hell, some people hate it. Especially, like, some of my friends that really know me in real life and that has been around me for years. They'll tell me, they go, we hate you. I go, why? They go, when you're mad, you don't say a damn thing to us about you being mad until we say something else, and then you go off on us in a split second. I'm like, well, I hold it in, and when I get ready to give you a piece of my mind, I'm going to give it to you.
I don't know. I'm similar as well, but sometimes when you're mad, it's not because you've worked something out. It's because you've not got something worked out, and you're frustrated that you don't know what's happening. And you know sometimes, and so sometimes when you are mad, it's not the right time to talk. I think you should wait till you calm down a lot of the time, because you see that you've worked things out in a different way by the time you've calmed down. I think a lot of the time.
Oh, I don't wait to calm down.
Sorry?
I don't wait to calm down. I will not wait. I refuse to wait to calm down. They need to feel the full fire of it. I'm like, simple as that. And by God, the next fucking time they won't be doing the same fucking stupid shit again. It's just like I've got friends, they know I don't like evil clowns. Evil looking clowns. So they had dressed up like it more than once. And the last one, well, not the last one, but one of them, he had actually said, he goes, I'm not going to do it again, Misty. I said, why is that? He goes, well, fuck's sake, you broke a couple of ribs. You broke my nose. You gave me black eyes. Yeah, you think I'm going to do that again? I'm like, well, you're dumb enough to do it 3 or 4 times, and the last time you got your ass beat.
If he wants to do it again, yeah, Phil.
The first 3 times he didn't get to run away, or got to run away quick. The last time he didn't get to run away because I'd have done caught on to which way he's coming from and knowed how to clothesline his ass because I know what way he's going to run. It's like, yeah, your ass got beat after that too. He never did it again. He has not done it again. He's had friends beg him to do it again. He won't do it. Once you got your ass whooped, you ain't want to do it again. He's already got his brothers doing it, and his brothers even gotten hurt a couple of times, and they're like, no, we're not doing that again.
But, you know, someone could get shot doing that, couldn't they, as well?
Well, I do have my 380, so that's a possibility. That's why they don't do it at my house, because they know I keep my gun at my house, so they will not do it at the house. They'll do it somewhere else, but they won't do it at the house. But ain't no way in fucking hell I'm coming to your house to do that shit. I was like, why?
Supermarket aisle or something.
I said, well, we don't want to be dead. I said, if you can aim with your hands, you can sure as hell aim with a gun. I was like, well, hell, I weren't even aiming with the hands when I got you. I was getting you wherever I could get you, and I said, fuck it. I don't give a shit where you got hit. I said, you're 6'4", I'm about 5'7", so you think I'm going to, aim at a certain area? Hell no.
Queensbury rules.
I'd rather clothesline you.
Yeah, you're attacking me and I'll play by Queensbury rules. I know they're only playing that. But
I'm one of those, I'd rather, if I'm going to get somebody that's above my height, I'm going to take them down. I'll find my way to get them down. If it ain't at the knees, they're going down somewhere. I ain't got no shame out. Oh, if a man puts a hand on me, they better be hoping they don't get a hand back on them, because that'd be the first thing that'll happen. And one thing to get my temper to spread out real fast is spit in my face. That will be the worst thing you could ever do for yourself.
I think anyone would feel like that, yeah.
Because my temper will come out real quick on that one.
That also winds you up when you get it. The other day when I were being restrained on the floor, I wasn't doing anything wrong, but they were trying to like cook up a story of what I'd done, and they were saying I was spitting in the faces, and that wound me up, being told I was spitting in the faces when I weren't. But yeah, if you are spitting in the face,
you really want me to spit in your face? I'll show you what that is. No, I don't play with that shit. That's one thing that'll get me right on.
I wouldn't do that. No.
Even with COVID or without it, it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
He'll be a dead motherfucker. I've had 2 people do that, and the last person that done that, they came back to me later and apologized because they know they got their ass whooped. And they had to explain to the damn doctor what happened.
I remember the last story I heard about someone spitting on someone. It were a story of, and I don't watch or listen to the media much, but it was a story in Britain just at the beginning of the COVID. I think it might have been a nurse on a train, and someone Had a go at something. No, it was like security on the train getting someone to wear a mask, I think, and was spat in the face or something like that, and they end up getting the COVID. It might have just been like a propaganda thing, but yeah, big issue about just getting spat on, with the COVID.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't put up with. That's like, I don't care. Some people can slap me in the face. They can, give me a punch, and I wouldn't get as mad. But as soon as they spit, that's when they get it. And
Yeah,
I
and
don't
when I
normally
talk
go
about
for
COVID, I'm
weapons.
just
I use
talking
my
about a
hands.
variant of the flu, nothing special, but it's, the flu has always been deadly to some people. So it's just not a good thing to do, obviously.
Like I tell people, don't worry about weapons. Worry about my damn hands, because that's be the first thing I use. I don't see a point in using weapons when I know I can do just as equal damage with my hands than what they think. So it's like, I'll go with the hands first. You got your internet back?
Almost.
You might have the internet back.
We might have silence on as well. Don't know.
PDF just showed up again.
Yeah, sorry to hear about your friend anyway, PDF.
He knows if he goes on other live streams, if he don't change that name before that comes up, they're gonna really wonder who the hell he is.
No. She was that regular. Where's my puppy?
Yeah, he's waiting for that puppy to come. I'm waiting on him. I suspect by today, either today or tomorrow, but I'm suspecting today. He's acting too much like it's going to be today. Them dogs sure been out there working.
They've been what?
That's his dogs making that noise.
Damn, it's cold outside.
I was just standing out there, so I don't blame me. Yeah, and I was barefooted out on that wet ground too.
How's it snowing?
I tried to get her to warm me up this morning. She had that syndrome. It's called the syndrome.
That's what you get the dogs for.
I was like, baby, I just want to warm up for a little while. I even said, but I love you long time, baby.
Have you got your eating working this year? You got it on yet?
I've had to use mine for sure.
I'm just using more I don't know if you get them over there, just a halogen fire. It's just like a halogen bulb, like a spotlight bulb. It doesn't really warm the air up, but it warms your body up. It's quite nice.
Yeah,
quite
we
cool.
got like little. It's kind of. I guess you can call them space heaters. That's what we got.
Yeah. The thing about this halogen thing, though, everyone makes a thing about sunlight being good for killing the virus. I just thought perhaps these halogen might do something similar. Yes.
I gotta go look at a truck.
You looking at a truck?
I found a truck to buy today.
Oh. Is it
Oh,
far?
hopefully you get lucky. God, his road reminds me of my grandfather's road. And I bet you they paved that damn road too. Well, not paved, but well, I guess you can call it that.
I might have found a 2002 Ford truck.
Got 197,000 miles on it, but they just replaced the timing chain. $2,000. I'm going to look at it right now.
Don't you know there's a fix of repair daily?
Sorry, Mister.
What's that?
They're fix repair daily. Didn't you know that?
Yeah, but I got tools and I know how to do it.
Right?
So
Hey,
here's
as
my
long as you know how to work
once
on
a
them.
week rather than one daily.
Yeah, I just got my Nissan not that long, or well, I just got it paid off. I just put it in the shop and got it fixed, but I probably have to put it back in so they can check out the bolts that are on it. It's for some reason it's rattling out since they put the heater core on it and defroster. So that sounds like fun. I just been too lazy to get up there to them, and I haven't felt all that great. So I'll probably do it within after the New Year's.
I only buy cheap car. Well, I don't need it for work, so and we don't do as much mileage as you put in over there. So
Well,
that's
it's just the noise, though. It's just the noise, so it really doesn't bother me. It's just when it, is it gonna fuck up more? Is what I'm more concerned with.
me eater doesn't work, but put up with it as long as the car works.
As long as my heater and defroster works and AC works, I'm good. There's a few things that I can fix on it, but that's gonna take time on its own, and I'll do that on my own. That's like the back driver passenger side. It's on the driver's side, but the passenger. That buckle doesn't work, so I have to get a new buckle in it. But that I can just go to a damn used junkyard and get one with no problem.
Do you mean for the seatbelt?
The seatbelt works. It's just the buckle that goes into it, where you latch it. So that's got to be replaced.
Yeah.
That's an easy fix. It's just take a bolt off, and it's easy.
Yeah, a few screws. It should go onto the strap, I'd imagine, wouldn't it?
Yep. And then my hatch hinges are bad, so I've got to get new ones on there. But as long as I've got a wooden stick that I can prop up the gate with, I'm fine. Fuck it, I ain't gonna worry about them hinges yet. Rock City, I noticed you. I was just waiting on you to pop off some joke.
Pop up.
Yeah, come on up. Come on up, troublemaker.
You might be tired, might be busy.
Yeah, I'm waiting on them hinges, though. I know it's gonna take two people to do.
Do you live far from scrapyard, mechanics, and all that?
Yeah, it's just go to the scrapyard and get one. Well, Mom's like, she goes, well, how about we just buy one? It may not be that expensive. I go, yeah, we could do that. So it all depends.
Yeah, even off internet, get one.
Yeah. What's up, everyone?
Good, mate.
You just waking up or you going to work?
As it work.
What time is it there? It'll be early morning then, won't it?
Oh, Oompa Loompa woke up. Damn, I didn't know she woke up. I guess she heard rocking one of them cherries.
What's up, PDF? Hi, Betty.
Yep. Yeah, I definitely got to get them damn hinges fixed eventually. It's just, I don't want to put them on myself. I'm more afraid of getting myself in the face with them damn things. I know it's easy to fix. I've seen how it's done. I can do it. It's rather that if I want to do it. And I'm not letting some damn shop put it on and they charge me out the yin for it.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I've got a family friend that can put them on better, and he likes hitting himself in the face with a steering wheel, so he can have fun with the hinges. Yeah, he loves doing it for himself. My mother's truck, he took the steering wheel off of it. I don't know how many times he busted his lip for it. Just to get a new turn signal put in. I crack up laughing every time. And I can't help but laugh. I have to. It's one of those things you gotta laugh at. You know, when you know that they've done it so many times and they know that it's going to do it, and they still keep their face open for it. I'm like, don't even sit in the seat if you're going to be taking that off.
Well, yeah.
That's all right. I got to get a alignment done and figure out what's going on with Bank 1 and 2 because they're running lean on that expedition I'm buying.
Well, if I had somebody that knew how to do the check, see what's going on with the vehicle, and wouldn't charge out the yang yang, that's just somebody who's just doing it on their own, I'd let them do it. But I'm not going to put it in a shop for them unless it goes back to the same people that done it. Put the heater core in. So and it only rattles when the AC's going. So I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Maybe the
I'll let
blower motor's loose.
something's loose, and even if the AC is not on, sometimes you'll hear it a little bit, but it's not near as loud as when the AC is on. So that's why I'm saying it's got to be something with the AC or heater.
That's all right. I drove from New York to Cali with no AC.
How far's that? Because I'm a bit ignorant. How far's that?
Air conditioning.
Yeah, sorry, how
How
far?
far was it?
I picked up a 2002 Ford Explorer, put about 15 to 1800 into it, work-wise and everything, and drove when I moved from New York to California with no AC. So
I know it's boiling up there. Yeah.
I was
yeah,
wondering how many miles that was.
But yeah. How long did you have to put up with that?
about 3,200 miles,
That's
and
good.
I still drive it.
Was it summer or was it winter?
So
It was right there at the beginning of October.
Oh, so the heat. We're going through some of the heat spells then. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, when we got here, my whole left side was sunburned.
I had to believe it, especially when you got to keep the sun down or the window down for the sun or the air to come in.
Yeah.
But then the wind blasts you, don't understand. Flying in.
So I noticed Betty was asking where I was last night.
Yeah.
I was at a little family get together for a birthday party. But yeah, it was a good get together.
Family.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. At least you were able to do something and get out there before you get a lockdown.
Yeah. We'll see what happens within the next month or so. The girlfriend's not working right now.
Have they eased any restrictions for you over Christmas? Because it was only the other day, I suppose everyone knew, but I was late getting to find out that even though we're all in lockdown now, they're having 5 days off around Christmas where you're allowed to mix with your family and stuff like that, which makes no sense. It should either be you're allowed to see people or you're not.
I don't pay attention to those things.
Yeah, I don't either. Apart from my family do, so it does affect me. I don't get to see my family when they say you don't get to see your family because they believe it. But myself, I don't. Yeah, I don't pay any attention. I don't consent.
Well, there's some people, or if they having a get together, they making their family and friends get tested before they show up. And I'm like, yeah, like that's really a good idea.
Again, I'm not even going to allow consent to any tests. So.
Yeah, we were going to drive up to Big
Till
Bear.
I see some more evidence. I'm always open-minded if they show me some real new. But all I've seen up till now is scaremongering and false information.
We were going to drive up to Big Bear because her nephew was going to rent a cabin for a couple days for Christmas, but I guess some of his in-laws decide to not go in on it. So we're just going to deep fry a turkey, smoke a ham, and hang out at the house.
Sounds okay.
West Coast. Brother, I hope you're feeling better. Much love, brother.
Yep. And family.
Yeah, y'all, let's keep a prayer, keep West Coast and his family in our prayers. Tom Wood, all of them.
Good. Yeah. Nice.
Now, was it Tom Wood or his son that got it?
Well.
Oh, it's Tom Wood, as far as I heard, his wife or girlfriend, whatever he's got, and then his son. All three of them got it.
Oh, wow. Hi, West Coast.
And West Coast, I think, my understanding, he was positive and his wife was positive, so.
Oh, that's crazy. Ugh.
Yeah, hopefully it gets better, West Coast. So, a lot of prayers for you, and it keeps getting better. Yeah, I seen how upset Ice was about it. I'm like, oh, shoot, So he's supposed to be trying to find a place to get tested, and I'm hoping, it comes back negative, but we don't know. That's just something that.
That most doubts just about the tests, though, isn't there? It's like a lot of tests, even if they're not used, come back with positive results. It's like if an unused test can say it's positive, but there's all different ones. So that's speculating. There's different tests, and I don't know which one you'd be using, but there seems to be doubts on nearly everyone. A doubt comes out sooner or later, and every show that's supposed to be safe, a doubt comes in within a few weeks. People having allergic reactions, and no one's accountable. No one's responsible if it goes. Yeah.
West Coast, I don't
I don't
blame
want
you
to
for
say
not
it's
wanting
going
to
to
be
be
a lab rat. I can understand that 100%.
yeah. When you're in it, though, it's not helpful, is it? It's helpful for me to be speculating for myself, but it's not helpful if you're actually in that when you're in that situation. And that when you're in that, you.
Well, hell, I've had doctors say, "Oh, we want to do this, we want to do that." I was like, "Yeah, y'all can have the blood, but y'all ain't gonna like the blood when it comes out." And they asked me why. I said, "Because I'm bitter. That's why. I'm bitter for what stupid fucks y'all got going on." So it's like, and I've been having stomach problems now for about a week or so, and I refuse to go. I just went not too long ago from my back, and they didn't do fucking shit for me. So it was like, I'm not gonna go back and be screwed again. So no. I'd rather be much worse than what I am now, and I've been trying to do other things. What worked the last time, I'm trying to see. But that's not been fun either. Well, it's because I'm glad the fever is gone. I am really glad that, definitely got to keep those in our prayers because, that's our guys. Our guys are getting sick, and we can't have them getting sick.
How long does he have to quarantine for? Or how do you know over there? Is it a few weeks you've got to isolate for?
Some areas you got to test negative 3 times.
Right.
So,
yeah. So it's not the period
My
you've then got to.
has to quarantine for 10 days for if she tests positive.
Yep.
So even
It
even
also
if
depends on
some
the
days
area.
you could then be locked up theoretically, indefinitely if the test were to keep on coming back positive, or if who would know it? Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I kind of suspect the states are heading
I
for,
was always running off
full lockdown.
on worst tangent, on the worst, just like what they can do with that information, how they can manipulate that.
Sorry, I'm responding to a text because I have somebody on something for me, checking out something. See, if I get any new subscribers or I see something on there, a channel or like on somebody's channel that I don't necessarily know, I'll get my investigators on them, as I call them. But y'all check them out. Y'all see them. Y'all know what if they're good or not. I'm just not one of those. I don't want a bad person on this channel because like with West Coast, Rock City, you, Carl, I don't want somebody coming off of my channel and attacking y'all. And you know what I mean? So I kind of
That's what we do anyway. We get to know people on while we're around supporting other people. I know I was going to. Yeah, you get to.
Hell, if I don't like
That's
someone,
a way you and tip people. You what, sir?
yeah, but if I don't like someone, I kind of try to let people know, hey, this is what I've seen, so watch out because this may happen. I try to be the one that fair warns.
Heads up.
You got to, because there's people that's going to be out there that's going to attack. No, West Coast, that is not okay. That is not okay. I won't let that happen on mine, at least. Now, y'all guys, I'd probably kick ass over if somebody, started shit in front of me. I'd be the first one to whoop ass because I don't play. I will defend my guys just as much as anybody else will, if not more. Oh, I know who the good guys are.
I got my new piece of equipment yesterday. A little C mount for the cell phone and lights.
How much does that run you?
My charger's going to go if I don't keep on paying attention.
Yeah.
About $33. That's not bad at all. I've heard people getting them for 20 and 30, but you never know.
Yeah. Well, I had to pay $11 shipping for it, and it came from China.
Yeah.
They're handy. They give us some good cheap stuff. But...
Well, you just wipe it down with Lysol and you'll be good.
Very good. I'm battling with my battery trying to keep it charging.
This is my other one.
You haven't broke that one yet, have you?
No. Although trying to find the different attachments for it's been fun. Other than
I've never used one, so I don't really know how it benefits. Is it just more that because of the extra weight, it kind of stabilizes? That you've got like a pendulum at the bottom kind of weight. Is that what stabilizes it?
Also, that bottom piece is basically a pistol grip, but I also got this. But I can't use, like if I use Prism or Streamlabs, I can't use this because it will connect and then cut out.
Some strange reason.
Yeah. But if I do just like a static recording, it works fine. Oh, so
I was surprised now. Yeah, go on.
I was because I was in West Covina last night with my girlfriend's nephew and everything. I was telling her niece-in-law about Dark Side Audit's little DUI checkpoint there in the area, and I went to show her the video, and I came across a post that Dark Side did, and he has no content on his channel now because he is leaving YouTube.
Is that just because of all the shit that YouTube, all the glitches that are happening?
No, he's doing it for his family, more or less. He's trying to get his everything situated and whatnot. He might come back, I guess, but I'm not exactly sure. I wish him luck.
Yeah. It's getting like, most of us do it because we believe, well, we do believe in it, but it also comes to a point like other day I was thinking, I'm very small. I've only just started. I shouldn't have aspirations to be any bigger at this moment in time, as in bigger reach to more people. But I got assaulted the other day. I were almost in fear for my life at one point where I could hardly breathe, and I'm thinking, how many people are actually going to? What change am I going to make for this? For the risk that I'm putting into it. And you've got to, especially if I'm all right, as in I've not got family and stuff. But if you've got family and people that you love, then you've got a different balance, haven't you? That I suppose that your different equation you've got to tally up. So I respect anyone that just, even if he's done so much great work anyway. But even if it's one video, we could thank him for that, couldn't we? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, respect to whatever he chooses to do.
Yeah, I try not to comment on it because, I don't want to put out the false information, so I stay quiet.
I don't know anything other than I'm only speculating, obviously, on what we've spoke about.
Yeah, I try not to speculate on anything because you know what? When you assume something, you make an ass out of yourself. So.
Yep. I don't think I presumed though, other than
I wish
we've all got different. We all make our decisions in different ways. We've all got to balance up benefits and safety of others in different ways. And like I say, I'm not presuming. Just respect either way for whatever any person chooses. Thank the appreciation. Even the supporters. Thanks for the support, and if they stop supporting tomorrow, well, thanks for what they've given. That's all kind of.
I'm glad I got to meet him before he made that decision. Because when I was over there at the Chino Correctional Institution for Men, he actually came and gave me backup and supported me and everything. So it was good to meet him, and he gave me a lift back to my vehicle at the end, and I was thankful for that. It saved me having to walk. And, that's I understand why he's doing it, and I wish him luck. He's talking about maybe moving out of California due to the cost of living. So
I'm not pretending to know why he's doing. Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, like I say, just from a fan point of view.
All we can do is hope for the best.
Yeah.
Everybody does things for a reason, and everybody does things for no reason at all. So you never know.
Yeah.
Hell, I even look at some of my family going, "What the fuck's wrong with y'all guys?"
I do that every day with the girlfriend.
Well, she puts up with you. That's what's wrong with her.
Yeah.
I think that of us.
She keeps asking me, "Do you want to move back to New York?" No.
I don't blame you.
Why do I want to move back there? I moved out here for you.
Well, yeah, New York life is crazy.
Yeah. Miss my daughter, miss my mom and family, but you know what? They're doing their thing. My daughter's in good hands, and I'll still get to see her. Just won't be as much, but I still love her, and I'll still do what I can for her. I went the other day, and instead of buying her a bunch of gifts and spending who knows how much to send them, I just went and got her a $200 gift card that she can use at Walmart, and just to get everything that she needs.
That's brilliant. And keep doing that, and hopefully when she's older and she can make her own choices, who knows, you know, she might come and be with you.
Oh yeah.
Well, you can only do so much, you know, and there's a lot of times I see, you know, parents that are, you know, putting each other down to the other, and that's, you know, the kid's going to see which one's really right and which one's wrong, or they may see that they're both for dicks and decide to go fuck them and go on their own.
Yeah. My daughter.
It happens too much. That's why I tell people, I said, you know what, I don't judge the person on their words. I judge how they act.
Yeah.
Actions
speak louder.
Exactly. You know, there might be people that hate me, and they may be people that don't like me, and I don't give a shit. You know what? If there's a misunderstanding somewhere, and I give you opportunities to talk it out or work it out, and you refuse, that just shows your actions to me, and that it weren't worth my time to waste my breath on it.
Well, here's the real kicker with my actions. My ex got pregnant, and I got with her a month after she got pregnant. My daughter technically isn't mine, but I'm the only one she knows as daddy.
And you imprinted.
I've put more effort into raising her as my own than her biological sperm donor does. And he's only seen her once in his life, and that was when she was maybe 10 days old. Yeah, the first year that she was born, I spent probably $1,500 just on clothing and diapers that, you know, I didn't have to step up and take care of her because she wasn't mine. I did it because she pretty much was mine in all but name. I made sure that she had everything she needed.
I understand in some ways what you mean. You know, similar, not a baby, so you don't imprint as heavily, but taking on that bond with, you know, extended family, and you know, when you're taking it on, you're not going to drop it so lightly. You know, if the relationship comes to an end, and I did end up having to drop that because I wasn't going to be allowed it. Well, for my own sanity. But if it were a baby, it'd have been different. I mean, we did. I don't want to go too far into my
Thanks, West Coast.
Yeah, but he ain't old enough to have a 24-year-old, is he?
No.
Sorry.
West Coast is still in school.
Hell, if London was telling me the ages, I was like, what? You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah,
like, I truly could not believe it.
My daughter's not 24, she's 8. But I love her with all my heart.
And you're doing the right thing on your own. You know, that was your choice, and you know, you even know this probably, and you probably do know this. You know, even if you didn't step up, there won't be somebody that would.
Yeah.
So it's better to have a good role influence on her than to have none at all.
Yeah. Her grandfather's a former judge. Her mom did healthcare and worked at the post office, and she's doing right, trying to raise her and everything. And even though at 7 years old, why does a kid need a 125cc four-wheeler? But hey, kids are going to get hurt, and they're going to do whatever, and they'll get right back on. He's living life to the fullest.
Yeah, and be tougher for it. And
Now they've got to live their life to the fullest, and the type of parents I hate are the ones that think their kids don't do no wrong or they baby them.
Yeah.
I'm like, you dumb fucks. The more you baby them, when they get
Before
adults and something happens to them,
baby
they're gonna
born
be
when we're
screaming for mommy and daddy, and mommy and daddy gone. So,
like a nanny
but it's
state, though,
like,
isn't it? More so in the city, more imposing. I think maybe.
Yeah. Well,
So it seems over here. And
I have to get into work. My hours switched. I have start at 7 in the morning and supposedly go to 3:30. But yesterday we were out at 11 because there was nothing left to do because we pretty much finished it all. But you all take care, and thanks for letting me come up here and be on
you're
panel.
always welcome.
I know, but still, gotta say thank you. West
You don't
Coast,
never have
hope
to
you
say
feel
thank
better.
you here.
what?
You know,
It's respect to have you on here and an honor. You know, a lot of people they may not come on with respect, and I've never seen you not come on without respect. So,
I always have respect for those that respect me, and it's a give and take thing with me. So if you respect me, I respect you. If you respect my rights, I respect yours. It's simple as that.
exactly.
Common sense. So, but I appreciate it. Everyone,
Not a
take
problem.
care. West Coast, hope you feel better. Uh, Maybe we'll get together when we can and go out. We'll see what happens. But
Now, don't you get him in trouble either.
who?
You.
I'm not the one that's going to be eating the cherries. He is.
That's what I said. Don't get him in trouble.
Uh,
Well, I
but
might kick your ass for that one because you didn't give her none.
she got a long way to go to do it.
Hey, I wouldn't put it past her if she has to, though.
Yeah. All right, everyone. Take it easy.
See you
You
later.
too.
But
Boy, I know West Coast sure wanting them cherries now. Yeah, I think Rock City's got everybody wanting them cherries. I'm telling you. They're in moonshine, but man, them motherfuckers still look good.
yeah.
Hell, even I would eat some of those. I'm like, yep. I might be knocked on my ass later, but yep, it'll be worth it.
You know what, Misty? I'm really sorry. My phone is gonna die because I'm struggling with my charger. Do you mind if I just get on charge for like 10, well, probably half hour or something, and I'll nip up again?
That's fine.
I'll be in chat anyway. Just keep on shifting it.
Oh,
I think
check
it
your
might be a
phone.
virus or something. All right. See you in a minute.
Alrighty. West Coast, I surely hope you are feeling a little bit better and, don't overdo yourself. Take your time and have relaxation. You and Fawn need to take care of yourselves. And I think you said you're going live later. I'll definitely try to keep up with it. If I fall asleep, I fall asleep, but I'm trying not to. I've got a dog expected to give birth anytime, so I'm kind of waiting on that to happen. So we're hoping for the best with that one. Yep, kind of waiting on that situation. That's going to be a mess. They originally thought there was two that were dude, and it's only the one. The one male must have shot blanks, so I think we got lucky there. Who's coming up next? I don't know. Maybe you, if you want. I mean, hey, it's anybody's lot up. Hell, even mine sexy can get her butt up there. Everybody's welcome up. I don't tell nobody can't come up. Hell, I wouldn't even care if it was a man on the moon that come up. Now, I want everybody to know, don't be surprised what comes out my mouth as far as comment wise, because I am not one to be shy. I'm sure a lot of y'all already know that, but there's a few that may not. Yeah, that is definitely good. You're able to sit in the living room without a blanket. That is good. Hey, Nova. Yeah, the whip lady. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised what comes out of my mouth. There's been a couple of nights. I've been a couple crazy moments for me. West Coast wants to try them bull nuts. That's what he wants to try. Nova, how's work going? Gotta check something real quick, guys. I'm still here. I'm just checking something. I hear y'all. Just give me 1 second. Mine sexy.
Hey, hon, how are you?
I'm hanging in there. We're still waiting on them puppies to be born, and just took her out to go, hoping it'll be any.
Oh,
Trust me,
okay.
I'm getting tired of it. She needs to have them now. I'm telling you.
They'll come soon. They'll come
That bitch.
soon.
That bitch has been
Hello.
whining for over a week now. She needs to hurry up and have them.
Hey, Nova
But her
guy.
back
How are you, hon?
her back tits are definitely filling up, so I'm hoping that it's within the day or the next day at the most. But the way that she's walking and all, I suspect it's going to be today.
Yeah, I see her. She's
And
real big. She looks like she's ready.
and not only that, but she's swollen from the behind where they come out. So when they start swelling up there, that's when they start getting ready.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
and she's been panting on and off, so I suspect it's coming. I'm
hello,
hoping
West.
the walking that she did help.
Hope you feel better, West Coast. Be praying for you, hon, and your family.
Yes, ma'am. We definitely got to pray for that one.
Yeah, you know what I've been dealing with. I haven't been on Facebook on YouTube for a couple days. Just been dealing with my loss and stuff. So, we're all going through stuff.
Well, you know how to reach me anytime. I told you. I'm always an ear away. This way I've always been. The ones that give me the same love as what they get back. As like I said earlier,
Yeah.
I've given so many opportunities for people to, ones that had a problem, come and talk. You give them that opportunity and they don't take it. That just shows who they are. You know.
Thank you, the whip lady. Same here. Bless you as well.
Yeah, that might be a possibility with the whip lady. That might be a possibility, but I can guarantee you she'll have them when we're not expecting her to. Her first pup that she lost, we didn't even know she had it, and then it was just gone. Luckily, we had another one that was just getting weaned at this point. We put in there so she wouldn't be so down with it. So that's why we went on and bred her this time and let her, hopefully this litter be better than the last, and it should be because it's more than one. So, she'll be better off. Not exactly the time of year that I would want her to have them, but, can't help when she came in season, so. And it's better than March because we normally get our cold spell from February to March. So, and we got heaters. She'll be fine.
Oh God. Mm.
Yeah, we're still waiting on her. She's ready though. You can definitely tell. No, Mind Sexy, you've seen it. She's a big girl.
Yeah.
She's definitely a big girl. She's gonna have them one day or another. By far, she should have them. Mom's like, well, what if she has them on my birthday? I said, well, then you can always remember when they were born. Then I
Hello,
wouldn't be
Carl.
surprised.
Hope
I
you're
wouldn't be
well, huh?
surprised. I wouldn't be
Sorry.
surprised if Mama ended up. You're all right. I wouldn't be surprised if Mama ended up wanting to keep one of them. Our Molly has definitely been one of our spoiled brats. When we got her, they said the lady that we got her from, the same one we got Polly and Polly's mama, which is the same mom to Molly. She's like, I need you to come over real quick. Like she had like there was an emergency, and then told us to close her eyes, and I'm like, I ain't closing my damn eyes. I don't trust you, bitch. Fuck no, I don't trust anybody tells you to close your eyes, and you're at their home. Hell no, I don't trust them. I ain't going to. West Coast, I hope you get to see it soon. As soon as you get better, hopefully you'll be able to. It's a shame you're not in Florida, or definitely would have given you at least two dogs. So yeah, we weren't surprised with this litter. We knew it was coming. We needed to give her one. She needed a litter herself. Are you starting to feel better, Mind Sexy?
Yeah, a little. Still, stressing out. I've been with my godmother trying to help her out and rearranging the services. And Saturday I got to get ready for that. So just a little stressing and stuff, but you know that's life, I guess.
Are they limiting who can all be there or no?
Yeah, there's only allowing 25 to 30 people on there, and yeah.
No, is it a big family or no?
Yeah, it's a big family.
So that's
Uh,
even worse.
yes, it is. And I was real close to my godfather and stuff, so it's been really hard. Like I've been telling you, I haven't really been on YouTube and stuff, you know.
Yeah, that's why I kept reaching out to you. That's one thing I do, and you'll see that more often. That's the first thing I do is reach out. Y'all just give me 1 minute. I gotta take me a little break.
Yeah. Thanks, Carl.
Yeah, that broth and heat sodas are really kicking my ass today. But well, I tried the broth because before when I had a lot of stomach pains it helped, but this time around it's just not working. No matter what I do, it's just not wanting to work. So I'm dealing with it as best as I can. We all know that, one time one thing may work and then the next time it won't work at all. So I'm definitely keeping an eye on it. And it seems like when I eat, that's when the pain comes worse. And if I eat too much, then I start feeling sick in my stomach. So I don't know exactly what's going on, but I'm definitely keeping an eye on it. I don't want to get any worse than what it has. But I'm more concerned with the dogs than I am myself, to be honest with you. I rather know what's going on with the dog than my own self. But I'm sure Molly will be doing fine. I check on her every so often to make sure she's doing all right. See where she's at and what stage she's at. She's definitely in the early stages of labor. I know that. And that can take up hours. And this is her second litter, so I suspect it won't be as long. So that's what I'm waiting for. Now, my Chihuahua Candy, she got big with 2 pups, and her first litter with us, she didn't even get big with 8 of them, or not 8 but 4. So I'm not gonna guarantee by the belly size of what they having. Yeah, West Coast, I've dealt with Crohn's most of my life, so it's definitely not the Crohn's. I know that much. I don't quite know exactly what it is. I'm not gonna, get worried about it right now. To me, it'll show its face whatever it is when it's ready. Till then, it's just time to just let it happen and let it do its own thing. Yep, Mama's done knocked back out too. I'm looking for a flashlight. Is on the bed the whole time. Yeah, them lockdowns. I suspect U.S. is going to get into one pretty soon. What do you think they're going?
Hey, Misty, hon, I wanted to come up and just say hello. I'm gonna jump down from the panel and stuff. Just wanted to say hi to you. I haven't been on panels.
Nope, still no babies.
You heard, Misty? I'm gonna jump down the panel and stuff. Just
Yes,
wanted to say
ma'am.
hi to you.
Not a problem, love. I'm glad that you did come up.
Yeah, no problem. Take
At
care,
least
guys.
I got to hear you.
Yeah, I'll probably still be in the chat, but I'm just gonna get down the panel and stuff. Just wanted to say hello. Thank you, everyone, and I hope you get better, West Coast and everything. Care and the family. Thanks, Whip Lady and Carl. Appreciate it. Take care,
We'll
guys.
appreciate you here.
Love you guys. Thanks.
You're welcome. We love you.
All right.
Yep. And that don't sound like fun, the whip lady. Yep, I just checked. No babies yet, puppies yet, so they'll be here sooner or later. Yeah, for the nausea, I would just do the ginger tea or, try some, like, chicken broth. I know a lot of people go, ew, that's nasty. No, it works. Unfortunately for me, when I eat, it does not help, so I wished it did, but yeah, raw honey does do some of the tricks. I've got honey around here. I just haven't tried it yet. I don't know what's exactly going on, but I know it's not the COVID stuff because I've already been tested a few weeks ago and last week, so that's for sure a negative. So I wouldn't wish COVID or anything on anybody, not even the gastric problems. It's like you say, West Coast, you've dealt with gastric problems, so you know. No, I haven't had radiation yet. Yeah, Mom was aiming more towards like a gallbladder issue. And it kind of does make sense, especially when I've eaten, I get more pains. For me, the main pain's been under, yeah, West Coast. Like I tell people, we'll always meet somebody worse or off than us. It's the ones who have had issues that understand or health issues that understand the most. I've had endoscopies and colonoscopies, and them motherfuckers, oh, I hate them damn things. I was supposed to have a colonoscopy done, but well, I was supposed to get a medical clearance for it, and I haven't done that yet. And for the fact the damn doctors had said, my insurance wouldn't let me see them for right now, so yeah, I've tried different medications. There's no medication. Oh yeah, the blood pressure. I just took my blood pressure medication myself, and that one has been the best one because I've tried the lisinopril, I've tried the metoprolol, and both of those make me sick. So they put me on HTZ or HCZ or ZTZ or some shit like that. It's a water pill, and that's worked pretty good. My father was a diabetic, so I watched the close sugars. Yeah, I'd believe that too, West Coast. They definitely do. And because you work, they say you can afford it, unfortunately. Well, with me, I haven't been able to. Well, the blood pressures, I've been fine without it, but my main ones I can't. The muscle relaxer I've got to have. I've got to have my muscle relaxer. If I don't have that, then I'm fucked. And then I've got the nerve pain medication, and that's been a blessing in disguise. And then my regular pain medication. Yeah, I could go on about how screwed up the medical system is here. I have been lucky with insurance wise. The county I am has a charity program that works, and it's been pretty good. But they fucking screw you by telling you cannot see more than 15 times in a year's time a specialist. So I'm fucked, basically. Luckily for me, the migraines have cut down, so I don't have to see the neurologist as much. But this whole shit that's been going on with this world is just, it's been one step forward and then two steps backwards the whole time. So we're still fighting. Luckily for us, we were able to get our food stamps, We had a fight with a stupid bitch, but hey, we got it. It was funny with the worker herself, that I had called. Said, yeah, your caseworker should have never canceled your, or denied you or anything. Because you have 5 days past your due date to turn it in. Yeah, it's crock of shit. Okay, okay. Just something came up on my phone with, the news outlet, but arrest been made in a 2006 murder of 16-year-old Amber Woods, Manatee County. How the West Coast, how the hell did they manage that one? That's fucked up, seriously. And if you can keep fighting it, that'd be the best bet, but you know damn well you know what kind of fight you're in. I have to fight for disability and I know what it is, what it's like. And if you claim a mental issue like depression or anxiety, severe anxiety, guess what? You can get disability. But if you have something that is worse off than depression, something that hits you chronically every day, no, we're not going to give you no benefits. I would have had to request a um a hearing on that. I would have had to. Yeah, sorry about the dogs going off. It's the ones up front. Holiday? No, sir. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to fight with them. It is hard. That's fucked up. Yeah, and they did the same thing with mom too, and she was 64, 65 when she finally got her disability and her, I guess you call it retirement, Social Security, whatever you want to call it. Sassy, no ma'am. So yeah, at least I know it ain't just my state that's fucked up with Social Security. Yeah, luckily, hopefully you've gotten it back. Hopefully, but yeah, and then what's so bad is if you got it now, yeah, to only have it, yeah, that's just it's fucked up. But yeah, and if you ever do get it back, they'll have you, they'll take it out of it still. It's definitely fighting. It's definitely a hard thing. I've had years of fighting with it, and it's just like, and I went back to work. I went to work after I went to court stuff and did all the things that they wanted to do, and Still got fucked with it. So worked for 3 years, and then last year my back fucked up, and I'm like, I cannot do this anymore. I worked as much as I could. And of June of this year, I officially quit the job. Even though I hadn't worked since February of this year, I officially quit it in December or in June. So, and I don't plan on reapplying right now. I don't have the mood to do it. I don't have the mood to deal with their dumb fucks. They're so dumb. I don't even want to fucking deal with them. How I've had idiots go, well, you're not worth this much, but we can't try this route. Let's try another. And it's the same damn route that I'm like, y'all are idiots. I've dealt with them for so long now. It's like, what's the point in dealing with them? But it is what it is. I'll probably end up fighting for it in a little bit more soon. I'm gonna wait until the New Year's hit, and then I'm gonna probably go for it because I'm at this point. I'm too much has been going on right now for me to even worry about it. Yeah, as long as there's food on the table and we're still able to pay most of our damn bills, that's what matters. Say fuck the credit cards and pay the rest of the bills. It's just been a handful, and it's been a struggle for this whole year. It's been I will tell you, I understand anybody who says they've struggled to make ends meet or even have anything done, have income or anything. I can understand completely because it has been fucking miserable this year. I doubt we've made very much. You know, we take one step forward and get 2 steps back, and it's the Social Security one is a pain in my ass. But it happens. We all have struggles, but it's the people that you surround yourself with that makes it better. You know, I know which guys that I can trust and who I can't trust. I know who I have a lot of respect for, and I'm given the same respect. Trust me, there's a fair share of them I'd rather strangle. There's a lot of people I'd rather strangle, but why take that energy? It's a waste of energy to try to strangle some dumb fuck. They'll just hang themselves in the long run. And that's the way I see it. You know, I always say it like this. You know what? They're going to fuck up somewhere and somebody's going to catch them. You know, as long as we have a good support system, we're always going to be here. It's our support system that keeps us going. It's not the dumb fucks out there that don't know what the hell they're doing. Trust me, I've dealt with too many dumb fucks out there. And my own work had me training new people or training ones that have been there for longer than I have to take care of our clients that we've had. I've only had 2 clients my entire time that were fucking a-holes, as I call them, but only 2 clients. Every client I had from between the first one and the last one, I didn't have an issue. Most of the clients I've had, they either passed away or they moved, or my schedule did not, what new schedule they made out did not work for me. That was when I lost them. Other than that, I didn't have no problems with clients. It's bad when your work is making you train people that's been with the company for 10 years. And then when somebody else says something, they use it against you. Like, really? So, I was kind of happy when I left the job, honestly. I was tired of dealing with dumb fucks there. I would actually go to work, and I had one client I did 48 hours, 72 hours with one. Same client. The 72 hours, not one dog shit was in the house. Not one piss spot was in the house. I'm off for 4 or 5 days from that client. Didn't have to, go back to him for a while. I'll go back and do another 48 hours with him. As soon as I got in that damn door, I found fucking dog piss and poop everywhere in that house. And I refused to work until the lady before me cleaned it up. I did not clock in the shift. I called to work and I told them, hey, I'm not going to clean up mess that should have been cleaned up before I even got here. Sorry. I'm not going to clock in until then. My guy that work called them in and got them doing it too. Them girls said they were going to run and I stayed right in the front door. I was like, you ain't going anywhere until you clean this fucking house up. If you're going to let our elderly client live in this hellhole like this shit, fuck no. You're going to clean it up. And that elderly client wanted me to work for him longer. I just couldn't do it no more. The 48 hours and the 72-hour shifts killed me, basically. It was just not worth it. Because when you do them shifts, you only get maybe 5 hours of sleep. If that. And you have to be a relatively light sleeper. And at that point, when I'm tired, I sleep as hard as I can. I will not wake up easy. So it wasn't worth it to me. I had to quit that. So I got off of them. I worked for them for a while. I was with them for about 2 months. And I pulled several long shifts with them. I will say the 72-hour shift was the killer. I only did one of those. I was like, I cannot do another 72 hours. So I went down to 48. And even then, the 48s were killing me. I had one client that had dementia, could barely walk, and then the other one, him himself was an asswipe, but I dealt with him because of his wife. I will have to say, I've had a few good ones. I enjoyed my clients I had. Most of them to a point. There's a few of them, if I could kick them in the ass, I probably would. We all have them, people that we don't enjoy. We all have it. We all know. Well, it's because you're keeping that food down now, brother. Still feeling good with it? You know, we're always here for you, brother. Okay, so if you can keep that down, can I get Flan to cook you some Rocky Mountain oysters? PDF. Welcome back, brother. Did you check out that truck? Hopefully you did. No. Damn you, you were supposed to check out them vehicles so you can get you one. And Mama didn't need her truck, we would have probably gave you that one, but we need it. She got a 93 GMC. Yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye out for you. At least I try to. Stupid ass fucking emails. God. Guys, y'all hear me cursing out of the damn phone? It's because I got a fucking email I don't like. That makes sense, poor Dork Farmer. Sorry to hear that, brother. We're here for you no matter what. What can I find? Let's see, I'm trying to see if I can find something. Oop. Oh, that's fine, America's Auditor. That is fine. Alright. Yeah, hopefully it gets better PDF for you. You know, I wish the best for you. A lot of our people are going through a lot of things, so we need to keep our prayers up for them, guys. Like I tell people, it's going around. There's definitely a lot of stuff going around. I'm definitely doing the best I can to keep things going. I still haven't done them Christmas lights for anybody, but I hope people understand I have been going through some pretty bad stomach pain, so I'm trying not to overdo it. Trying to keep myself as healthy as possible. I refuse to go back to the damn hospital. Don't do fucking shit for me. And my primary care ain't gonna do shit until after the first year anyway, so no point in trying to go there. So I'm trying everything at home first. Nope, sounds like my brother's happy. He's up there laughing. Ugh. Oh shit. I may end up crashing before I know it. I would let y'all run the channel while I take a nap, but that may not be fun. No. Not doing that. Hell no. If I'm gonna drink anything, I'll drink Fireball, and I know that's gonna set me on fire. So fuck no, I ain't doing nothing with alcohol in it for a while. Not until the stomach fills up better. PDF, send me an email. I'll put it up. I'll leave it up there as a banner. Send me an email so I can give you my number. And you can call me anytime you need a friend. I'm there for you, brother. And I gotta have I definitely have a lot of heart for a Florida man. You know, I actually, PDF, I'm gonna tell you like this, I've gained more respect from you over the time that I've known you now. Through the fact that you know where I'm at, the area I'm at. You know that very well. And you lived in a town that I call home. You get even more respect. Plus, you've owned Rhodesian Ridgeback, so I felt there's a connection there from the day one since I met you, and so I'll continue to follow you no matter what. And let somebody fuck with you here. If you ever come here and start doing your cop watching here, let somebody fuck with you here. I'll fuck them up for sure. I bet you I was looking in the wrong spot. Okay. Hey, Graham, brother. How you doing, love? Okay. I've got to look up something on my phone. The fuck was on TV? Sorry, all I seen was an ass on there. I'm like, what the fuck? Sorry, guys. Idiocracy or something like that shit? I don't know. Fuck that. I ain't watching that shit. It ain't a man's ass. It ain't a hot man's ass. I ain't watching it. Fuck it. And they gotta be a certain type of guy. It ain't, no. If it ain't Vin Diesel, fuck it. Go. Seriously, I didn't even know if that was, it just caught me off guard. So all I know was it was on that movie, and that was it. I wanted to put Teen Witch on for a little while, so y'all might hear it in the background. But I wanted it on. That's one of my favorite movies. It came out the year I was born, I think. Yep, the year I was born. So yeah, I wanted to watch Teen Witch. That was one of my favorite movies. That and then there's Labyrinth by David Bowie, which I wonder if they have that. I'm gonna search that real quick while it's trying. Yeah, you're right. It definitely fits for that damn movie or film, whatever you want to call it. It's you look up and all of a sudden you see an ass that ain't even that fucking hot. It weren't even hot at all. It was a hairy fucking ass, if you, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't want to see that. No, I like the David Bowie's movie Labyrinth. That was one of the best movies of his. But I can't never spell it right, so I may not find it. I've got it on DVD. Ah, I could put that on. Ooh, that'll be what I'll do now instead of watching Teen Witch. Forget my DVD player still plugs in. Guys, that's still here on the fridge. Found it. I've got my DVDs hidden so that my brothers can watch them on DVD. Sorry guys, I am messing with the telephone. Oh! That thing don't close, you motherfucker. I just got some TV over to that. Okay. It would help if I got the other remote too. Yep, I found the movie I was looking for. But, yeah. See if it actually finds it. Okay. That's not. Maybe I put it on the wrong one. So I can't even work well on damn TV anymore. Oh, there we go. Yes, I love Labyrinth by David Bowie. So that is on. Sorry guys, I had to have something going in the background. David Bowie's idea of things were interesting. And one of the things I can actually just about go word for word once it's playing. My mother hates the movie because I'll repeat it every time I get a chance. But at least I got a couple movies out, so maybe that'll keep me awake a little bit. Well, no, I'll fall asleep if I watch the movies fully. So y'all let me know if it gets too long. Because the music does not play. Welcome back, Marlene. You want to back up on the you want to come up on the panel, hon? Yeah, guys, I'll fall asleep if I watch a movie. That's just me. Oh, to a point, you know. I watch a movie, but I could be on my phone playing a game and know what's going on in the damn movie. So that's how I keep myself awake. But yeah, my favorite singer is David Bowie as far as in that genre. You're just getting up from a nap. Wait, you don't have to put the camera on, honey. You can talk. That's all you have to do, Marlene. I was watching the behind the scenes of how this movie was made, and I loved it. They don't make the movies like they used to. I'm telling y'all, guys. They do not make it like they should. Movies nowadays are made, and they're made. They're not even all that great now. I one of those. I'll watch a 1930s movie and no problem. I think I actually had Wizard of Oz on DVD. I just had to find my twister. I've got Love and Basketball on DVD. See. Dirty Dancing, Coal Miner's Daughter, Walk the Line, Footloose, the original Footloose at that. I got just about all the Twilight, I think, maybe. I know I've got several Bones series. I don't know what all I've got. I've got to go through them drawers. The only problem is, and if y'all see here, I don't know if y'all can see it, I'll see in a minute. We'll see. That over there, there's a drawer or a dresser right behind there. I got backs to the stuff because I have no room to put things. So just behind that is where my DVDs are. So I have to move everything if I want to get down to the lower ones to find out what I got. But I had to reorganize the room after we had problems with the power. So Graham, if there's anything I can do for you, brother, you know where to reach me. I appreciate you responding back to that message earlier. I knew if I didn't know, you would know, or you would know who to get in touch with. So thank you very much. Bud is on it. He thinks it's good, but he will check. Sorry, I gotta turn the TV up a little bit. What is that, ice, or ice? I'm sorry, West Coast. I'm sorry. But I think it's because he was worried about you and I got stuck in my head. I'm sorry. Oh, y'all are not gonna let me live that one down, are you? I already can see it. Y'all are not gonna let me down with that one. Oh, God. How the hell did I end up calling you ice? Oh, my God. I can't believe I did that. God, that's bad. That is bad. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah. I didn't know the name of that. I've had it, but please, guys, let me know if the TV's too loud. I've got to have it on. I've got tired of not watching this. There's nothing really on there worth watching, so I'm putting on one of my movies or two of my movies or whatever. I'll find more if I need to. West Coast, you're welcome to pop up on the panel if you want, if you're feeling good. Where's my girl at? Did you left her sleeping? I swear you're not. I hope y'all do not rub that one in on me for saying that. I'm so sorry for calling you ice. I know y'all are two different people, but lack of sleep. I blame lack of sleep. I know one of y'all are gonna go and tell him that I did that, so and that's okay because he's not gonna let me let that one down for a while. I can't believe I done it. I'm probably beating myself up more than anybody else is on that one. I understand that completely. Yeah, she needs her rest too. Now I did tell her somebody that she should see to help her. So I'm putting it on you to make sure she follows through with it to see if they can help her because my brother's been through some stuff and that was what helped him stop having to have his stuff done. So but I won't put information out there of her. I mean, she's already said it, but I'm not going to do it. She's not here to get the permission, so I love her to death, so I would never do that. But I am glad you're able to rest and you're getting better. Much love for you, brother. I mean, when I heard that, and to be honest with you, I was told before Isa came on. So, I'd have been worried the whole time. And if I look back in my text, I sent her a message after something had happened. Somebody had said something, I said something to her. So this was, let's see, Saturday night. So Saturday night, it'll be probably 8 o'clock at y'all's this time, I think. It was 11 something here. So, I sent her, she asked me with no live, and I said, probably will send you a live. Or probably will be. Heard you're in the hospital, and that's when I heard. So, I'd heard that much. And, automatically, when I hear something, I'm going to go straight to y'all. I'm sorry, but not that I don't trust anybody that tells me, but I want to hear it from the horse's mouth, if that makes any sense. That's just who I am. West Coast, I have so much respect for you and your wife. I have respect for Ice. If I hear something from somebody about any of y'all, I'm going to go to y'all and ask y'all because I don't want to look like the dumb fuck that don't know shit. And I say something that wasn't true. So, I know one person's really, 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 really good about telling things and being honest and truthful, and that's they know who they are, and I don't have to tell them, and I don't have to put their names out there. They know who. My people know who they are. So, yes, I do when it comes to mouse, cause wow. Hopefully you get that back soon, West Coast. But yes, Grandma, I am calling people horses. Because if you think about it, though, the horse won't lie to you unless they've got something to hide from. Yeah, the horse's mouth, basically what it means is I'm going to go to the person that it either is about or knows something. Because, like us people played as kids, that telephone thing, you stand up in a line and whoever tells this or whoever tells that, you got to go through from the beginning to the end. It's always going to be a different story. So I like going to the direct person. I know my Graham will not lie to me. And if he does, I know somebody will put a foot up his ass for me. Which may not be all that hard, Graham. I don't think that'd be hard to get somebody to put a foot up your ass. If you don't listen right. I want you to be, I want you to take care of yourself. Oh, well, even you, West Coast, I want you taken care of. Uh, um, well, digital, you can always kick him in the ass. Then you'll know if he's safe or not. If he squeals, you know he's alive. Grab, I'm messing with you, love. You know that. You know that I'm a genuine person. I care about everybody, and till I'm crossed, everybody's good in my books. When I'm crossed, then that's just on them. Well, that's because you've been able to have some of the greens. If you can't, send them my way. I'll take some of that. You won't miss very much of it. That's something Mom would make me wonder. She said that. She wondered if it could have been tainted stuff. And I tell you, I got it. That's what made me wonder. Too. I was like, Ma, I don't know if that's possible. She thought of it first with me, between the two of us. But we both were worried about y'all guys. You know, we don't know where it came from, and hopefully, I really don't want to know where it came from, to be honest with y'all. That's what I don't understand with that. Like, you didn't have any symptoms before then? Yeah, Graham, keep doing good. You know, Graham, I told you, just keep drinking. Drink whatever you can. Some people won't drink waters. Drink water if you can, or whatever you have to. That's one thing I definitely say. Drink water, soda, whatever. Just as long as you got fluid in your system. Orange juice is one of the good things. Mind Sexy will probably go with it on it too. Lemon and honey, I think she said too. Anything, teas, anything. I'm glad you finally had y'all's fever broke, you know. Hopefully y'all are on the rise of being good. Now, now I did hear this, and I will say this to Graham and you. They do say that you'll have fever breaking on and off until it's fully gone, and it's usually you'll know within a few days. Yeah, it's not good for the sugar levels, but it's good for, you know, what you need. West Coast, I wouldn't say you're immune. I just don't think you'll get it as bad. I don't necessarily believe in that being immunity from it. So, I hope it is. I really do. Oh, sorry, guys, my back started hurting. Got wait. Oh. I'm just hoping you don't have long-term side effects from it, West Coast. And Graham, I hope you get tested to find out what's going on soon. Um, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, don't do the vaccine. No. Okay, this is my thing. This is my thing with it, with the vaccine. If they've got the flu shot that does not prevent the flu at that, and that's been out for a hell of a lot fucking longer, how the fuck do they think that this vaccine for this shit's gonna last? Or is even effective if they've gotten it, you know, pretty much done in 6 months and out there? Nah. Y'all gonna fucking kid yourselves, but I ain't doing that shit. West Coast, that's a lie because you're not over 30. Unless you never had shots, and then that won't be a lie. You're not a day over 30. Shh, we gotta keep that a secret. You're not a day over 30. Shh. You had it in January? Wow. Shh, West Coast, shh. You're not supposed to say that. Shh. We gotta keep you young forever, you know. No, I couldn't believe it when Flan was telling me the ages of the kids. I couldn't believe it. Y'all fuckers got us fooled. And that's what she was saying. He was running around and doing good. Right, mind sexy, right? I feel like I'm older than him at times, but who knows? I seriously thought I was older than them, honestly. I seriously did, mind sexy. That was the 100% truth on that. And then when she started telling me the ages of the kids, I was like, huh? What? That surprised the hell out of me. I wouldn't want another lockdown period. Don't let the brats out. And when you let them out, you let Candy Polly back up in the bed here. Break your way out of the door, Candy. Go ahead. Damn doll. She's learned that if the door ain't closed all the way, she'll break out of this room every day. Sassy, you gotta go. Here, James. Take her. And I get mommy's lovins right now. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do any lockdowns or any of that anymore. Shit, we'd be fucking lucky if they do that, man. I don't believe that shit. Make sure you close that door, you dumbass. AZ, you're welcome to go down that rabbit hole. That don't bother me any. Shit. Them dumb fucks already got their cells fucked up. And they think I'm gonna fall for their bullshit on, oh, we're gonna give you this if you stay locked up. Come on. Hell, I don't need y'all's money to be locked up. Oh, these stupid ass fucking spam texts. Come on, people. Yeah, and it's just that there's nothing that they can do to stop people from going out. It's very easy that if somebody says I'm an essential worker and get a paper wrote out, it's easy to be fake. Easily. So no matter what the hell they do, dumb fucks are still gonna do stupid shit. It's just simple as that. I do believe the COVID shit is real. I do believe that, it's coming out and stuff like that. Look at our guys, West Coast, his wife, Tom, there's some that exactly we don't need papers to travel freely, but if the whole United States go down on lockdown, people are going to fake them papers because I know here in Florida we had to have a paper saying that we were an essential worker. Not the fuck that I would even use it because I didn't go to work. I was too sick when we went through the lockdown. I will admit that. I did not work when we went on lockdown. I was sick with bronchitis. I got severe bronchitis and could not work. I was just too far off with it. Sorry, I've got lavender going in the background. That I believe. Yeah, they definitely went against us on that. I believe that too, 100%. I don't think there's one government that's any good to us. We're still going to have people we don't like in the government, and it's just, it is what it is. You done that quick, baby girl? Yeah. We have us a little joiner now. At least one. Yeah, it's just, it's not too much shit going on to, you can't believe everything that's said. I truly do not believe in everything that's been said. So, Candy Boo, you come say hi? Say good morning. Are you going to say good morning? Oh, oh. You're going to stand on mommy now? Of course. And yet, we still did not listen. Mommy girl? Yeah? She got her morning lovins. Now she's going to go lay down. Hey. She'll lick wherever she wants to lick, and then and if you pull yourself away, she just gets that farther in your face. Candy, you got a nasty mouth? Yeah? You know that? You know you got a nasty mouth too? What? Don't give me that damn look, girl. Don't you dare. Pop you in the next year. That's right, I get your tail. This is mine, ain't it? Is it mine? Huh? Huh? Bless you. Yeah, that's. Where you going, Candy? You little hyper flop. I see you there. You gonna get in your spot? Good girl. She knows as soon as I tell her to get in her spot, she's gonna do it. Oh yeah. They want them out and trying to fight a fight that's, that they have nothing to do with. Some fucked up shit, is going on. We're gonna have some crazy shit happening in this next year. We already know it's gonna go crazy. And you cannot be sleepy already, little girl. You just came back in. And you just woke up. Lazy little fuck. You heard me, you're lazy. What? You gonna get that vicious again? Huh? You're gonna just come snug to mama? Okay. Okay, Snorter. What's your baby? And you want to go out there? Yep, I understand that completely. You do realize this is my bed, little girl. You gotta love her. You gotta love her. You gotta love that. You gotta love that easy. Yeah, she's being feisty now. You know this is mommy's bed, right? Don't give me that look, you little shit. I won't put you out there with your babies. I won't put you out there with your daughters and let them mess with you. I thought you'd get quiet on that one. Yeah, she's being a little feisty this morning. She loves going after me when she gets a chance. She'll bite me too if she gets a chance. Not hard, but she does bite. Them dogs in there drinking out of the damn toilet again. Gotta love her. She's my lap pit for me. She's got her water container in the area where she's in the bathroom, where she likes to lay. But yet, she'd rather drink out of the fucking toilet. Ugh. Just had to get in there to get a hold of her for it. Yeah, I can't stand a dog that drinks out of the toilet. I cannot deal with that. I don't like it. Won't deal with it. All the ones y'all hear out there right now is Mainly her pups or one of the other one's pups that are older. Which probably in the next 10 to 15 minutes, I gotta check the other one to see if she's showing signs of going into labor fully. Yep, we're still waiting. I'm hoping it's not much longer for that. I know tell them when she has them. Yeah. Daisy, you off work now, or are you still at work? What the hell crawled in your ass? Huh? Huh? You're home. That's good. Go home. What is in your ass, girl? Now you gonna get up in mommy's face with that? What? You just want to chill? What? She's getting to be a feisty little shit. She's in one of her moods. She didn't want me petting her, so she got mad. She's in one of her moods, though. What the hell? Seems like there's a lot on going on and off. You go get in your spot. Get in your spot. Get in your spot. Where's your spot? Get in your spot now. Get in your spot, or are you going out? Go get in your spot. Come on. Are you wanting under the covers? You want under the covers, okay. Come on. There you go. Yep, she wanted under the covers. Yep. She found her spot. Let's hope it's a false alarm, Maisie. I'm sure y'all are hearing the TV in the background, so sorry, guys. I'm hoping not, but it is what it is. If it plays too low, then I can't hear it. It is one of the movies that is loud, and then it's not loud, then it is, so. Now, AZ, what are you cooking for dinner tonight? You thought that far ahead yet? We might have mac and cheese tonight. I don't know what we're gonna fix tonight. Probably I won't eat it. Depends on how I feel. But yeah, we're having a crazy day. You should be cooking every night. The one that brings in the money should be the one that cooks. Yeah, I don't blame you for, switching turns makes it a lot easier. I'm the main cook in the house, so for me, I'm used to it. Mom only cooks when I'm sick and cannot cook. So that's usually how it goes. Well, she may cook tonight, maybe, maybe not. I know one thing, she's gonna have that chicken that we cooked last night again. She's gonna buy that for sure again. She loves it. They weren't one bone without any meat. Hamburger helper, yeah, I would do that myself, but nobody in my house likes hamburger helper, so it's either going to be spaghetti tonight or mac and cheese. I sure as hell don't want to do the spaghetti tonight. I don't want to. I really don't even want to do the mac and cheese tonight either. So there's only one choice. And I've got to look in the mail to make sure that my title to my car has come in. So it's another reason why I'm staying awake. And then that's got to go in the safe or wherever we put it. I don't know where we're going to put it. I'll probably lock it up in my safe with my gun. Now that I finally have my phone or my title paid or the car paid off. Year and a half and it's paid off, so well longer than that. I don't even know when I got it. Cannot remember. I want to say it's been a year and a half. Yep, that's what I want to say. I've had a car for about a year and a half now. And by far one of my best vehicles I've had. So, AZ, how many subscribers you got? Yep. Guys, it's open panel, so anybody can come up. I can't be the only one talking, or I'm gonna fall asleep on my own. Just kidding. Sorry, y'all hearing the TV. Maybe I can switch the camera around. Let's see if it comes up. Maybe. Yeah, that's what I got going on right now. Yeah. That's not bad. You got 430. We gotta get you up higher though. How do you have less than Upstate, and Upstate's only been doing this for a little while? Like, I think you've been longer than him. Like, don't get me wrong, I like him. Hey, fuck the police. Good to see you. Hopefully you're having fun today. Yeah, Labyrinth, yeah. With David Bowie. I love that movie. That is one of my favorites. Yeah, I don't know either, like, seriously. We've got to get you some more subs. Who the hell kicked you out? No, Labyrinth. But yeah, he played the Goblin King. The best. That's one of the best movies from the 80s. The year I was born, when it came out. A family friend of ours, before she moved, she gave it to me. Oh, fuck the police, keep messing with them. Have your fun with that. Hell, if they have a panel, I'd go on a panel and do something to them. Dark Crystal, I had that movie on tape. Gotta find it in DVD though. I've seen that one too. I like that one too. Cannot remember all the characters, but I remember that one. Seriously? That's some crack of fucking bullshit there. That's okay. FTP, you're welcome here anytime. Anytime. Yeah, I'm watching Labyrinth right now, AZ. I got itch for that and then probably put on Teen Witch next. Or I might put Footloose on, who knows. Whatever mood I'm in. It's been a pretty good movie. No, I found out about Labyrinth probably when I was 3 or 4 years old, and I see it every so often on the TV and then not see it again. So, I'm actually happy I got to see it. I think our buddy fell asleep on us, guys. So, hopefully nobody else messes with you, right? The dolls are crazy. That wouldn't surprise me. I'm just gonna go fuck with them for a second. I'm gonna use some few choice words for them. I've got to fuck with them now that I know that they done that. Not that I watch them anyways. I wonder what they'll say when I do this. See what they say to this. I'm fucking with them now. They're not even reading it yet.
Since she's been up here, Joe. I can't see the numbers. I got like 10 in here now. It was down.
He ain't got shit in there.
I noticed. Comment. Yeah. That's awesome. I got 2 watches. Maybe next time you put that,
I asked them why they kicked you out, FTP. I said, no, y'all fucked up. To kick my friend. Fuck the police. So they kicked you out, so yeah. They ain't said nothing to me yet. Of course, I'm gonna fuck with the guys that fuck with y'all.
I like your energy. I really do. You're always smiling. You're always happy. That's what you want to have in a life. I'm kind of just me. I'm just kind of here. But
That is funny.
you brighten up my whole live stream with your smile and your attitude.
I can't believe they kicked you out.
I'm glad I got to know you. I think those super annoying movies. I meet a lot of you guys and just wasn't there. So, I'm quite honored that you guys.
Let me know if they say something. Oh, they did take it off. I knew they were going to take it off. Oh, I couldn't help it. I should go back and keep doing that, but I'm going to leave them alone. I just had to fuck with them at least once. I have to. If they're going to do that, I might as well fuck with them. At that point. But I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. I just had to do it at least once.
What up?
Hey.
I'm in this motherfucker.
That was funny as shit. Man, they kicked out FTP, and then I go in there to check and see what they would do. After I said why they fuck, or I said no, I said I called them they were fucked up when they kicked out FTP, and then they deleted it. Delete the message. I had to see what they did. I mean, I had to. I could not resist from it.
I don't even know what that fucking chat or channel or any of that. I don't even know what that is. What
I've
did he
never
say it
heard
was?
of it. Drone FX.
I mean, what's it about?
I have no clue. I just know they were dumb fucks. What it looked like.
Sounds like a bunch of copsuckers to me.
Yeah, but you know what? I couldn't help but mess with them. I had to. If somebody kicks you out of a room just for you saying your basic opinion, I may go in there and to fuck with them people, just to fuck with them. Because I'm not that type of person. I would kind of, mess with them just to mess with them.
Come on outside, puppies.
Yeah,
God damn, he didn't even get out the door before you started jumping on him. Damn dogs.
Ours are going crazy because they want out. Which they'll get let out shortly, but we just got to get Pauly D back in the house. What kind do you have there?
I don't know what the fuck this dog is. I found her under a truck.
And she seems like a
But
good mixture or something.
she's fucking really pretty, except for that square on the side of her. She's got like a square on the side of her body where we shaved her because somebody shot her with a pellet.
How long you've had her?
A month, maybe two. I
Oh,
found
so
her at
she.
Walmart. We were coming out and she was under a truck that was next to me. And she had a leash and a collar and she was all scared. And so I stepped on the leash and then I grabbed her. And then my old lady carried her and we went to PetSmart and had her scanned. Nothing. So we took her to my old lady's work where she's a vet tech and had her there in the kennel because we weren't sure about our dogs yet. And then they checked her out. She had fucking tapeworms. She was shot with a pellet. And so we just were like, you know what, fuck it. We're not going to look for the owner no more. And I took all my posts down on the Facebook, like lost pets sites and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I just kept the fucking dog. And she named her Kira after that character from the Dark Crystal. And then now she regrets it because all of her friends at work are like, oh, no, Shakira.
Right.
And she hates that. But yeah. And then, but she is just so energetic and keeps up with this guy. So, like, so good that when they're done playing every day, the bottom of their pads are all fucked up. That's how much they play. I gotta like keep that shit down to a minimum.
And what kind is he? Is he a pit or?
Yeah, he's an American pit bull. He's
What I
fucking
thought.
large though. He's not one of them little short stubby ones. He's one of them big fucking dogs, looking like the Little Rascals dog and shit. He's
Yeah, he's
85.
adorable.
He's over 80 pounds.
He's fully adorable. I mean, that one's just all adorable there. And you
Yeah,
don't
he's
see
cool
too many
sometimes.
totally white ones either.
Yeah, I'll never get another white pit bull. Never.
Because you got to
He
keep
is
them clean and all.
allergic like a motherfucker, dude. He's like the geeks on the 1990s movies and shit, always taking allergy pills and shit, having issues. That's him. This guy, he's always licking his crotch and shit. Everything turns pink. His face turns pink. Got to feed him Benadryl like crazy.
Yeah, our lab pit mix that we've got, she's solid black with a little bit of white on her. She's got bad allergies when it comes to her coat. But I did, when we got her, she had some, thin spots, and then I didn't give her the medicine that they were telling us to give to her. We just washed her really good and tried to take care of her as best as we could, and she did pretty good with that. So I'm like, yep. She didn't need it. It's like I think she was tormented enough to where she lost the hair, not because of allergies. It won't be long before they be building something next to y'all.
This is a drainage ditch owned by the city, so they won't be able to build nothing here. And then that right there is owned by BNSF Railroad. That's in California over there where those guys are, they get to go up to like the ports and shit where they're fucking unloading containers off the boats. Here in the desert, we do them off the train.
Right?
But it's the same machinery they use. It's just this one's on wheels and runs over train tracks. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, and
But
they
also
still
annoying because I live here and I get to hear them drop that shit. And I get fucking stuck in traffic for trains.
right? And they probably keep you up during the night or during the day whenever you're sleeping too if they start getting loud.
Yeah, sometimes they're. I don't know if you heard that booming in the background. That was them setting one down, and that's quiet. They
Yeah, I
fucking
didn't
drop
hear
them
that.
sometimes.
Oh yeah, a lot of people don't care about them. I
I've
can
gotten
guarantee
used
you
to
that.
it. The first 2 weeks here, it was really rough. I was like, what the fuck? Because I didn't notice that shit when they weren't working the night that I fucking looked at the house. I came in at nighttime and I was like, oh, all right, not bad, not bad. And I knew the floor pattern of my house because I had done construction work in a couple homes with the same floor pattern, just in a different city here. So I'm like, okay, I'm already familiar with this builder. But I was like, trains are fine. I just figured they'd go honk honk and drive by. I didn't know that this was a fucking port.
Come on, Polly D, come on, up here. Come on. Come on, Polly. Quit knocking your ass down. Come on. Okay, Mommy will pick you up, you lazy fuck. Oh, you've been jacking off on the ground. I can already tell it by now. Fuckhead. Oh, horn dog.
Dude,
Yeah.
my little wiener dog mix. Yeah, he's the one that everyone's like, oh, he's so cute. He's like my oldest dog now, that I have. But anyways, he's like the size of a full size wiener dog, but he's not as like, I don't know, chest big. He's not as low to the ground. Because he's got that lab in him, so it's weird. He's more like a Twinkie than ever. But when he had his balls for years, man, this motherfucker, dude, he was packing a banana. And that fucking thing would come out, and like he'd start to walk, and it would bend backwards and track the crowd behind him and shit. And like all my friends' kids would come over, and my dog would start licking himself, and it busted nuts and shit. This huge, huge thing, and they're like, oh, what the
Right?
hell? Yeah, and once we got the pit bull, they didn't get along very well, so we took both their balls. And now I don't have to worry about the busting nuts anymore. But I did keep their balls. I have both of their balls.
Wow.
Yeah, they're in a jar on the shelf.
Yeah, Paulie D, he's not the first male chihuahua that we've had. I've actually had to clean his little pecker because he'd get on the ground and start scraping it, and they'd be covered in dirt. And one of the things that we learned through the vets is if you didn't keep an eye on it, they can get an infection. And so
yeah, they start getting the green goo.
So I've always had baby wipes around the house. So he's already learned that little trick, and I've got to shave him just above him because he's so low to ground to grass, and he pisses and it just gets it all raw in there, and he gets so mad about that razor, but afterwards he feels better about it.
I miss my Chihuahua. I had to put him down this year actually. That dog was badass. He was I didn't know what to fucking name him when I got him. And at the time I used to anyways, yeah, I sold a substance or whatever. I was a herbal salesman. And my ex was like, call him Reggie. And that's what I did. And he was I guess one of the toy breeds, I guess you'd say. He was a little deer head, little toy, skinny one, but he was super tall. He had them long fucking legs. But he was a crazy ass little fucking dog. I loved the shit out of him. But he got old, he was losing teeth, he smelled bad. But as he got older, dude, his little wiener got fucking, it was like busted, and it always had his little lipstick tip hanging out. Like always, like you touch that motherfucker and it was dry. It was like touching the skin on his body. It's like, oh, poor guy.
That's little Paul, man.
But he was like, fuck, that dog was like 15 years old. The only reason I put him down was he slipped in his leg, like never healed. So like he couldn't poop without falling over. I'm like, nope, quality of life is gone. You can't fucking shit comfortably. Your life quality's done.
They called him Batman because of how his ears would stick straight up.
That's what I used to call mine.
There you go. He just had it.
That, and sometimes I'd call him because his name was Reggie. I'd call him one of my kids. She fucked up his name when she was learning how to talk, and she called him Shredgy. And so I was like, and so I'd call him the Super Shredge. And yeah, he'd sit, and he was weird though. He had like a hump in his back. Like I don't know if he got fucked up from like me and my kid. He always put himself in a bad position. That poor dog got fucked up so many times, like 9 Lives cat fucking type. And but yeah, he would sit. If you looked at him just right in the right light, it looked like Batman with his cape and shit because of his hunchback.
Yeah, they called him Batman because of his ears. And we're like, we're not keeping that, so he ended up staying to be in Pauly D.
Oh yeah, no, I would never. Yeah, I would never name my dog Batman. I'd just call him that for fun. But yeah, okay, I get it now. Yeah, when I got mine, his name was fucking Mojo. I was like, no, we ain't keeping that shit. But he remembered that name. All his life, I would randomly be like, "Yo, Mojo," and he'd fucking stop and look at me. I'd be like, "Yeah, you still got it. All right, you know."
Yeah, he's a big mama's boy and a Grammy's boy, so. And he hates my brother, man. They've got a love-hate relationship. My brother gets in here and he starts slapping at me. This thing will go after him. It's done landed on his damn Peter and held on more than once. Like
Dude,
that
my
couldn't.
fucking pit bull's a dick like that. My old lady will fucking attack me, and he attacks me. I attack my old lady, and he attacks me. It's just no matter what, he attacks me. I'm like, you fucking asshole. And then she purposely starts shit. Like, man.
Yeah, when we first got him, he was scared of black clothing, navy blue, like anything dark he was scared of. So my brother, when we got him, came out in a black shirt and a dog pissed all down my side. I'm like, yep, okay, bitch, you're getting the paybacks. So from that point on, Paulie was very protective over me and my mom. He's a good boy. I mean, yeah, he's given us several litters, but other than that, he's been pretty much a chill dog. He's not one to, he'll play a little bit. He gets tired of his own kids and run to us. He'll get under, like, because we used to let him get under mama's bed, and he'll get under there, try to hide from him, and they wouldn't let him. He's one of those. He's only got 2 of his babies that he loves. Other than that, he says fuck the rest. He don't want to deal with them. And the ones that he seems to tend to go for are the ones that look just like him. Hell, his oldest daughter is smaller than him, and she came from a Jack Russell Chihuahua mix. So we didn't know, but Daddy had part teacup in it, so she evidently took the teacup part. We haven't got her to grow. She's a year old, a little over a year now, a year and probably about 3 months. Yeah, a year and 3 months old, and she hasn't gotten any bigger. So rounder maybe, but no lengthwise on her. So and I don't think she's gonna get any taller either. She's only maybe about a 4 pounder. Polly's probably, I want to say 6 to 8 pounds. But he seems to love his twins, as I call it. I've got his identical twin though. One that looks just like him.
Ha, ha, ha. I just realized I was muted.
I said that too.
I was all talking back like, oh yeah, oh fuck yeah, and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, that one there is his
I
twin.
was saying I got a little fawn 4 pound chihuahua too. She's still running around the house, but she's with the old lady in the bedroom.
Yeah, we've got a couple of fawns, and we've got a little bit darker than that, more of a red. My Casper, he's a brown, like a chocolate brown with tan, which is one of them rare type of colors to get. And then we have a grayish blue color, so the blue and tan is what they call it. And she ain't nothing but a fucking wine baby. This is our first season, and she's been a true, real bitch. Oh, Sassy, you want to join mommy too? You want to join mommy, Sassy? Come on. That's just your daughter, Polly. Quit being jealous. Oh, so maybe she'll show. If she don't try to expose me like she normally does. You want to say hi? Yep, that's your daddy behind you. Saying hi, Sassy.
Little puppy dog.
Sass.
Little puppy dog.
Now she's Chihuahua and Jack Russell mix. She took the length of the Jack Russell. And she ain't going nowhere. I had to bottle feed her when she was born, so that one ain't going nowhere. That's another mama's girl. And she took after her. Well, she's got both her mama and daddy's laid backness. But she's only a year old and never really had a problem with her behavior. She's been pretty good. She's finally learning how to go to her bed without, me have to really put her in. When I tell her to go to bed, that's what she does. Let me check you, make sure you're not in season. Nope. Okay, you can stay in. Yep, you can stay with mama. I have to make sure she's not in season so her daddy don't try to get with her. So, you want under the covers? Go ahead. Well, go ahead, little girl. Find your spot.
That's like all Chihuahuas right there. I'm gonna go under a cover. I'm gonna go
Alright, well,
fucking get under the pillowcase.
she has a thing about laying right up against me if she gets, anywhere in the bed. Candy will stay at the foot of the bed or beside the body pillow or away from me. She won't stay right up on me. Polly D will get up at my feet or right up against my legs. He used to sleep on me until I rolled over on top of him one day. He ain't done it since then. And he would fall asleep on my legs and I'd roll over or lay on my ribs and fall asleep and I'd roll over on top of him and he stopped that. Like, no more. Mama ain't rolling on me no more. But because we have a couple of females that are in season, we keep him pretty much pinned up in my room. He don't get to go out as much. Yeah, I'm talking about you, little man. Your mama boy. It's like I'm gonna roll over so you can pet my head. And he's got a thing about sticking his damn tongue out. Every single one of his pups has had that same thing too. So yeah, have a little tongue sticking out. And we had one other Chihuahua that's ever done that, so he's the second one. Oh, you let that petty wub. That's a big boy. Yeah, I'm done rubbing you. You done got your lovin'. Him and his big ol' eyes. Now he ain't going nowhere either because when we got him, well, within a few months after we got him, his little brother came over. We got in his little brother. It evidently had parvo. So we got him over to his little brother we lost, but he showed signs of it and we took and gave him the medications. The vet tested him, said, yep, he's got parvo for sure. So we gave him his medication and he did well. So little man cost us about $800, so he ain't going nowhere. And the ones that cost you money, the ones you keep. You're a mess, little man. I'm not going to keep giving you all that loving. I know he won't stop until I do, so that's just how he is. Trying to be a Patrick Swayze model, it seems. Carl, how's your morning doing? Hope everybody's having a good day. I'm trying to, at least. Polly, are you being a goober now?
I can hear a train coming down the road. It's miles down there, but I can hear that freaking horn.
Oh, you love those.
I tell you what I want to get on my truck. I want to get a fucking a cruise ship horn.
Guess you scared the shit out of people.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't want a train horn. I want a motherfucking cruise ship horn. I want if you sit next to me at a stoplight and you got a cracked windshield and I hit my horn, I want your shit to fucking spider web. That one. I want one of those. My truck's big enough; it can hold it. Be like on a fucking Blues Brothers and shit when they were driving around with that big old speaker on top of that car. Do that shit with the back of my truck.
Scared the fuck out of people, man. I can see that happening. That'd be one of those that would pull that prank. Carl's already
Yeah,
5 o'clock.
considering that I used to do way worse shit to prank people on the side of the road, so.
Oh yeah, I've done the same thing.
Nah, man, I was a bad kid. I was telling a story last night about how I fucking fucked cars up and shit when I was a kid, but I remember we used to just drive around. We'd get stoned and then drive around when we were like 16. And we'd buy those cheap ass aluminum blowguns that you can buy usually at the swap meets. And we'd just shoot motherfuckers at bus stops in the butt and shit.
Right?
Like this is before like cell phone cameras, so like you would have had your fucking your little 8mm fucking camera. But yeah, no, like people would be turning around doing something at a bus stop and it right out of the car window. Ah! Drive off. Fucking terrible kids.
Right? And yeah, I can understand that completely. I just had somebody make a comment about one of my mods and putting somebody else's name in it, so I just deleted the message and blocked her so that way she could stop trying to cause drama with other people. I'm not gonna have it. I'm the type of person, if I see it, I either delete it and block the person or I just delete the message. Period. And this is not the first time that one has said it, and I brought it up to the other person's attention, and they don't even know who it is. So now after that being the second or third time, it's deleted and blocked. I don't have to deal with it anymore. It's just like if I found somebody saying shit about you, I'm gonna delete it and block them more than likely. I give them the first warning with the delete message, and if they keep it up, then they'll get blocked. I can't have them attacking y'all. That's just how I am.
Yeah, I let the mods handle it mostly. I don't really do too much.
Well, it was a comment on a video that's been deleted. And so, hopefully, if Marlene's still here, she can email me. And I can tell her the name, so that way she can be on a watch out for it. They really don't need to be spreading information out there that's not true. Or even if it is true, they don't need to, put it out there. It's not none of our business. So that's why normally if I see somebody saying something about certain people, I take and delete them. I just don't. I don't have it on there because a lot of the auditors are being attacked no matter what. So if I can eliminate it on mine, then that's what I do. I don't want them attacking y'all for no reason.
I also, too, unlike a lot of the other auditors, stay out of those troublesome chats.
Right?
If my name's brought up in there, which I've looked at the fucking, the analytics and stuff, I've seen that where my name's been said and if like, certain chat rooms and stuff. So like I know that it's not that I'm not unnoticed, but I'm also not in there antagonizing and
Exactly.
So I'm trying to stay clear. I'm not, and I don't have the amount of followers yet to even be in that position to be like fucking with them. And I don't really want to be doing that anyway. I don't fuck with anybody. I'm out here to do what I'm gonna do, and then all that shit. And like I said before, there are other auditors out there that their content's not my fucking cup of tea, but it doesn't mean that I'm not sub to them.
Exactly.
Gotta keep those subs going. Oh shit, my old lady's gonna yell at me. And then there was one. Where'd she go, El Ray? Did your mama take her? She comes up, she's like, that's enough. You got her whole fucking head in your mouth.
That's funny. He's like, oh, I want to go play, and she done disappeared on me.
Riri. Come here, boy. Come here. Come here. Dickhead. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. He fucking all right, Tookus. Tookus. This is what he likes right here. Whatever reason, that's what he likes. He will walk by clothing hanging off of something and just start rubbing his butt side to side like that and shit under it so that the clothes will scratch his fucking back. He must have like a fucked up nerve. In my fucking Tim Burton tree. I love it when it's all cloudy and shit. The birds flock to my shitty tree.
All right.
All right. Looks like my old lady's out of the shower. I'm going to go ahead and take off. Hang out with her for a little bit before she takes off, and then I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah, I'll probably end this pretty soon. It's been going for almost 6 hours, so it all depends.
Watch, you're going to get a boom like 4 people are coming up.
I believe it. It always happens that way. Like when I say, hey, I'm going to go off pretty soon. Right now, Glenn's got people in his room, so they'll probably come over shortly when he gets off.
All right. Well, have a good day. I'm going to get out of here.
Hell, you said that, and now there's 5 people in there instead of 3.
Yep. See? See? Watch. I'll check back in later.
Alrighty. How's everybody night going? Hopefully everybody's having fun. Or day. I should say day instead of night. Nova, you still in here? Hopefully everybody's having a good time, a good day. Hopefully Carl, you're having a good day. Oh, well, I had a good day. It's going nighttime, so hopefully your night continues to be good. Hopefully. I'm only going to stay live for a little while at least. A little bit longer, maybe. Then maybe get me some nap. Then maybe. It all depends on how I feel. Who knows? I may stay awake. I don't know. So, hopefully everybody's doing well. My movie's almost over with, so may have to switch another movie in. Welcome up.
So
Not much, really. Not much. Still waiting on them puppies to be here. Gotta love that.
yeah, that was such a joke in the other room. I can't believe people are so childish. I don't know when
Did
they
you?
start growing up or
You went
grow.
back in there?
I went back in there, but it's garbage. I don't know. It's been garbage for the last week. Every time I go in there, he rambles on for over a half an hour. If you watch, he rambled on for over a half an hour about how my name was inappropriate, and he's got 13-year-olds that go in his room, and they gave her a drone, and her mom go in there, and I'm just like, dude, what does it matter? Like, you can't control what other people are doing. It's called freedom of speech.
Exactly.
Ever heard of it? So you can call your name anything. You ever seen people that name themselves, it doesn't matter. It's like inappropriate names all over the place. Like, what do you think comes into my room? The lowest of the low of the low of the low. I'm
Did you
not
see me
pandering
go in there?
to any high class clientele. You know what I'm saying? I get the lowest of the low, man.
Yeah,
Your
but did
name.
you see me go in there when I fucked with them? I had to.
I seen a little bit. Was that you, like a different account or what?
No, it was Misty Big Red. I put in there as y'all fucked up, y'all kicked out, And I couldn't help but to say something. I cannot let them not say something.
I didn't even see the comment. See, I was in there. They must have muted me or something, or blocked me or banned me. I don't know. I went back in there, but I'm not seeing the comments.
Yeah, they deleted it after so long.
Right. Well,
It took them about 3 minutes.
I suppose there's a lag between there and StreamYards. I'm just thinking, what a joke. Yeah, and he just keeps deleting. He was sitting there showing how much he makes, a lousy $700 a month. I'm not even like, are you kidding me? And you're
Exactly.
saying that okay, so you're saying that they don't allow my name in chat, that word, and you're telling me that if I say it, your channel will be demonetized. Bull crap. You're so full of it. That nothing could be further from the truth. You think they don't know what freedom of speech is? You think that they're not going to monetize? They may not give you certain ads. What the heck? Just for making a comment like, hey, lady coach explorers, whatever, dude. I wasn't in there to go talk to him. You know what I'm saying? If you got people on the panel, you got to expect that other people are coming in to see other people. So what a joke.
Yeah, they're all going crazy. There's a few of them that I don't go into some of these fucked up channels. I just don't.
True. I guess you gotta.
Marlene, I need you to email me because I've got to do a screenshot of something and then send it to you
I
for
would
later
like to.
today.
I would like to think that whatever room you go into, that they would not be so prejudicial as to just kick you right out before even hearing, just by saying hi. How do you get
Is
kicked out of a room by saying hi? I don't understand. I'm
Yes,
lost.
Miss Marlene.
This is why we can't have links. This is why we can't post links. This is why. Is because everybody's so butthurt, even up at the White House. They're like, if anybody posts anything that's bullying, controversial, and hey, I don't agree with the bullying, but saying hi, this is the problem with YouTube in general, is the fact that they kick people off the platform for no reason. They take away people's channels for no reason. You can't figure out where, when, or why, other than copyright, copyright, copyright. Well, then why do they have the screen share feature? Because I guarantee you, anytime I do the screen share feature, I'm copywriting something, a logo, a dude. We all use each other's shit. We all use each other's music. You don't see TikTok saying you can't use that song. They're like, no, look it up, throw it in your video. So over on TikTok, I can actually overlay music to a video. So if someone's
Yeah.
getting shot, you can put music to it to like what was on the radio at the time of when the dude was getting shot. So you hear from the police car that Everlast on the radio, and all I ever wanted to do was match up the music to the video up until the time he got shot and after he got shot. And I thought, you know, that would be a cool thing to do, you know. But YouTube just freaks out about everything. You can't put nothing on YouTube, and it's like, okay,
Right.
but it's okay for the cops to shoot anyone down in the streets, but if we record it, that's wrong. Or if we talk about it or discuss what happened outside the courthouse, oh, that's just taboo. You don't want to talk about that. It's crazy. Just
That's
madness.
mine. Yes, sir. And it's getting crazier and crazier.
They don't quit. They're not stopping what they're doing. The abuses. They're not backing down. They're not respecting. You call them up and they call you names and start profiling you from their computers because they know they have all their technology and software. If you don't know what global is, the fact you call into a police department, they're sitting there looking at your location. Okay, so you're looking at my location. I don't care. I don't put in *67. I don't care anyways. What are you gonna do? Come from Alabama? It's like it's always what they're gonna do to you, and that's why everybody's scared. You're scared to call them. You're scared to just the fear of dialing the number, even the non-emergency number. Then they make the non-emergency number into an emergency number, and then they claim that you're harassing them. That's always their go-to. And then if you're not doing that, then you're threatening them. And it's like, okay, dude, which one is it? You just claimed I did 3 fucking things here. So which one really is it? Unbelievable. Fucking unreal.
Yeah,
Can't.
it's getting crazy. Now, where are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
That's what I was thinking. It was up north. Yeah, it was actually Porter Farmer that led me to you.
Right, weren't you in the auditor's lounge?
Yes,
Right. Well, now
I
it's
was hated in there for so long, and then I weren't in there. Then I emailed commander and let him know, hey, I've been blocked. Da 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 da. Didn't know who, and then he unblocked it. So,
oh, that's cool. Yeah.
well,
Well,
some people don't like my opinions, or they don't like me not saying hi to them. Sometimes I get in there because if I got a panel going, I'm just gonna go in and say, hey, showing love can't stay. That's just who I am. I still
right.
show love. I'm just not staying in there.
That triggers people. That really triggers people. I can say that probably even triggers me. I know one guy, he went in so many different chat rooms and he was just like, hi. And he's like, I got to go by. And it was like that 24/7 all day long. And it just, after a while, it just gets ingenuous. But you know what? I'll just go in a chat room just to spam the chat room. Right? That's what it is. It's a self
Exactly.
promotion. And so they don't want that. They don't want you putting up your link or your channel link or anything.
I wouldn't even put that up there. I didn't even do it. I just say, I can't stay, and that's all I would say. And and then I also would the first few times I did say, hey, I said I've got a panel going, so I can't stay, but I'm just showing you love. Out of respect, I was letting them know why I couldn't, and then they started chewing down my ass. So I was like, fuck that. So I respect the guy. I have nothing against him. It's just some of them in there I just don't necessarily like. But I never.
You're always going to have people you don't like, but at the same time, and
I
I
don't
have
hate
to
them.
sit and watch other people that I don't like. But I would say this: even if you don't like them, you're just not seeing what they're doing, or you don't see the good things that they're doing. However, there are the people that are just out there just to cause drama. I mean, we're
Yeah, it's
talking.
that I'm more concerned, or what I'm talking about. As far as Commander, he's not bad at all. Like, I don't have nothing against him or anything. He fixed the situation, like I told him, and I was like, and before when one of them Nadina, she didn't like it because I didn't tell her hi. As far as I care, that one can kiss my ass. But I'm not gonna sit there and tell
Hey,
everybody hi. I'm just not that. I don't have the time to sit there and tell in any chat. If there's some chats go so fast you can't keep up with every single one of them. I've got a life of my own. I'm not gonna sit there and try to baby every one of them.
well, this is why you use text to talk, text to speech. If you know what that is, you just click the button and you start talking, which
Mhm.
is a little crazy if you're not at home with yourself. But if you're at home alone with yourself or in a room or whatever, you just sit there and text to speech. It's no different than being on a panel. But so that's what I kind of started doing was, people want these big books or sentences or explanations, or they all want you when you come in a room to announce yourself and say hi. But that's also me being me. That's how you get big. That's how you grow your channel. Once you realize that's how you do it, is people recognizing your name and synonymous with your name, not just run of the mill name. You know what I'm saying? You pick one that describes you, describes your channel, and you know but again, it's not about the clicks and views, but at the same time, YouTube, it's like this. YouTube would prefer you just sit there and go um and or and just collect the revenue. I mean, it's kind of weird. It's like they don't actually want you to have an opinion. So if you're like Brian, High Impact Vlogs, they don't want you to have an opinion. But if you can BS people, they want that. They're like, oh yeah, we want you on our platform if you can just talk about literally nothing at all, cause no drama, no problems, and biggest thing is don't copyright anybody else's content. Don't touch anybody else's stuff. People get all mad and butthurt. No, I'm on the panel. What, you think you have rights to my? Well, you jumped on the panel, so yeah. Anything you say on here, yes, you're recorded. You're recorded. Your stuff's going to be out there and refilmed, and no, it's not in a negative way. But if you're talking in a negative way, then I suppose it's
I'm the type of person I'll say hi or I'll say hey all to everyone or hey everyone. And if I don't respond back, it's probably because I done left the channel and I just decided to leave because I got it. Something came up or I'm doing something. I don't, and then like I say, I don't hate the person that got mad and Carl even says she's good. Yeah, that woman may be good, but sometimes they get a little butthurt, and the ones that are like that, I've learned just to kind of ignore them and just don't look at them. I just ignore it because at this point, I've been in the game for long enough to know that there's gonna be people who hate you, and that's just it. I don't give a
How
fuck
about
if
this? Do answer me this: do the haters make you?
nope.
At some point they watch, and that generates ad revenue. So
Exactly.
either way, if you click on my video after I've already produced it, you're clicking, you're watching, and you're gaining me 2 cents on each video or 9 cents every time you click.
Exactly.
So if they trigger you or you trigger them, either way, best just to look the other way and collect the money. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You're
That's why I
hating,
was
but you're making me money. So haters don't like you, just because you're you. They don't like that you're monetized. They don't like that they can't get monetized because they don't know the first thing about even getting on the platform, setting up the account, or pushing the right buttons. And I could tell you, I could help you, but you just want to be a troll or a POS sitting on the internet trolling. I don't know.
So there's gonna be trolls, and that's what I've got mods for. My certain trolls, they know which ones to cut out and which ones not to leave there, and they all know. My biggest thing is if somebody comes into my channel and they start attacking you or anybody else, my mods know to take care of it because I don't put up with it.
Well, you know what I like the best? I like the best that people come in your room and they're like, I don't have a wrench. And they're like, I'm leaving. And they get mad for months, bro, just by taking away their wrench. And I'm just thinking to myself, you know, I don't understand that. Like how you get that triggered over me taking a wrench when you didn't do anything with the wrench anyways. You weren't posting my link. You weren't going into other rooms. Every time I went into another room and you was in there, you weren't saying nothing about me. You weren't promoting me. You weren't promoting my channel. What do you do in a day? Like, seriously, you're not actually being a mod. You're not actually doing anything for anybody. So,
Exactly.
like, I can do without you, bro. I can do without you in my life. I can do without you. I'm not trying to use you, but I'm gonna tell you something. If you're gonna let people bash me in my chat, bro, you can all go. I don't need none of you. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
But you gotta have your protectors, is what I call them. And if they ain't gonna protect you, then they don't need to be around. It's just simple as that.
You know who has your back. You know what I'm saying? And there's not a lot of them. You might
Oh
get
yeah.
2, 3, 4. If you got more than that, they just fake, and then they're just searching for info and searching for your information. And it's like, I don't know how long I finally I figured it out, but I didn't figure it out on the James Freeman video, because I straight up put my booking sheet out there. That transparency is transparency. If it's got my first, my last, my phone number, my everything, then I meant to put it out there. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have held it up to the camera.
Exactly.
So then after that, it's like I continually put my email out there. Well, then I'd go on Jeff's, and then Jeff would put my email up. But then it's weird because it's like he did it as a joke, was what came out of his mouth. And I'm just thinking to myself, okay, what kind of a joke is that? I mean, I put it out there anyways for everybody to have. It's not a big deal. And it just amazes me that people don't
You'll
get
get people. You'll get
the
people that'll love to piss you off, and you just learn to ignore them mainly.
right.
It's just like with my girl Marlene. I seen something. I sent her the message because I wanted her to see it. And she asked me a genuine question about if I'd sent it to the other person that was named. No, I haven't because I knew she was on here first, and it was mainly directed towards her. I wanted her to see it because I don't like, if somebody's gonna play that little sneakiness, I like to let the one that is about the notice. Not that I do it all the time, but there are certain things that I don't let cross the line, and that's one of them.
Well, and that's the thing is they say stuff. They say stuff on your panel. They say stuff after you, like, if you don't have to end your broadcast, or you can end it and you can sit backstage and talk. So all of a sudden we'll get this big heated debate going on the back after the channels, and they're like, nobody's watching and we can say whatever we want. Next thing you know, they're
Exactly.
spewing their guts, and it's like, dude, this is still shit I didn't even want to hear. I really don't want to hear it. I mean, I get it. I get it. It's privacy, but how privacy is it really? And then when you start talking about committing crimes and all the stuff you do and the attributes and showing your firearms online, and bro, I don't want to be attached to this, dude. I can do without this. This is, I mean, you guys want to show
Exactly.
how big your guns are, man. You can. Half of America has them, so they all think they're big and bad. But honestly, it just shows how, what's that called? How un not prepared, unsatisfied you are, or how scared you really are. That's all a gun says to me, is that you must show the power, or think that it's intimidating somebody, when in all actual reality it intimidates nobody, and all it does is scare your family half to death, which is why you end up divorced and alone, because you can't handle the firearms anyways. Look at, if you could handle it, you would never take it out and show it regardless, because it's not a bragging point. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It's crazy. But
And
trying
a lot of people talk shit behind the other person's back, and they know that you watch them, so they'll say it to you, but they won't say it to the other one's back, and you're like, okay, I've got you. I'll watch you. And I'm one of those that I hear some shit talking, and I don't bring it up to them all the time. But if it's like one of those really bad ones that, like, hey, you need to see this because this is this bad, I'll show them because I want them to see what's being said so they know in advance. So if they see that person, they're like, okay, I know you're shady as fuck, so I've got to watch it.
Oh, right, right. Once they've taken the distrust and displayed it again and again and again, and run to their room. And you're right, it's all behind their back. And what surprises me is that people go into another room and they're like, I don't like this person. Okay, why are you in their room watching them then? You know, and okay, it shouldn't trigger me. It shouldn't, but it does because it's like you're obviously not my friend. So why the fuck you calling me up on the phone? But you
Mm-hmm.
in someone else's room that does nothing but bash on other people for a job or for a living, or abuse people or verbally or physically or whatever you're doing on your live stream, however you're doing it. It's just the bullying is at an all time in that room, and then you see him over there just sucking up the drama. You're like, you know what, dude, hit the block button, hit the block on the phone calls, hit the everything. Like, we're done here. You know, you don't realize it, maybe you're the last to realize, but you are really just kind of showing how immature you really are.
Mm-hmm. And
It
there,
not a
I don't
strong.
know if you've met Bud Grower, right?
Yep.
And some of the channels that he goes into, I'm like, dude, you just need to stay out of them damn. Because all I've ever heard is this, that, and another about them. And it's like, why even be in there? If you know they're going to talk shit or do shit, why just like fucking with them? Dude, leave them the fuck alone. And just stay out of it. You know, just leave it alone. I get why he does it. It's for his pleasure, and I get it, and I respect the man for it. And we've had this conversation more than once about it, and he's like, I just do it for the fun. And, you know, I get his kick. I see because they're idiots, so he's getting to rub them just the right way just to fuck with them. I probably would do the same if I wanted to add that stress into my life, but I'm not that type of person.
Dude, it's that you hit the nail on the head right there with that one. And you don't realize why someone's doing what they're doing, and sometimes they don't even realize why they're doing what they're doing.
Hmm.
It's okay that you want to pop in and say hi. Like you said, all you want to do is say hi once. You don't want to continue, and you're just there to watch or be a
Hmm.
viewer, a voyeur. You don't necessarily even want to take part in the chat. There's nothing good going on in the chat anyways. And if you had something to say, you just jump on the panel and say it.
Exactly.
You know, I'm not going to sit. I don't even know why they're still yapping at the mouth when there's a panel going. Hit the link and get up on the panel. And half of them probably don't even know how to use the StreamYards link. And it's like, do we need to send you the if you go to StreamYards, you can just download the directions of how to.
Uh-huh.
Not that big of a deal.
Yeah, but don't get me wrong, I love him. But there's some days I crack up laughing, and he gets on his wars, and when he gets on those, I'll crack up laughing my ass off, and it's funny because they'll do that every time.
No, he's all
I was
right.
like,
Never had a problem with him. So that's what's, there's a difference in the way rooms are taking him. But I don't have a problem. Like, if you don't
I
cause
love him.
no problem, I don't. I find, hell, even if you do cause some drama and it's good fun drama, eh, no
Let
problem.
it be. You're right. You just keep
it's
doing it.
not, it's not hurting me none. It don't matter to me. Just, but some people do take it a little too far on here. They're like, they'd be sending you packages to your house and dead cats, and what are you doing, dude? Like, could you think about what you're doing before you do it? Like, it don't have to be all that, dude. It's like, mail is mail. You don't fuck with federal. You know what I'm saying? I never understood that side of things. But I only had one person do that. So I mean, crazy is, I don't know, it's a disease, and there's a lot of people on here that are suffering. And
It's like I don't go on them channels that they're always having shit started. I'm like, I'm not into that. I'm not going to. I generally know that I give people opportunities. They misunderstood me for some reason. They want to talk. come to me and talk. I'm fine with that. So that's how I am. But you know, it is what it is. People are gonna be dumb. Yeah, Marlene, anytime for you, hon. Anytime. You know, I see stuff. That's how I am. If you've never done anything bad to me, I'm not gonna be bad to you. That's just how I am. It's like respect given. You know, if you give it, I give it back. And Marlene, that ain't the first time that's happened either. That was commented before more than once, and I've deleted them, and they still don't get the fucking hint. So they're permanently blocked. And I will not unblock them until otherwise, you know. And I don't see, that's what's so funny is I don't see it in the other room. I don't know if you see it in that room or in his room or not, but I haven't seen her in there. So, we lost FTP, so hopefully he'll come back shortly. If not, it's okay. I lose people in and out. But yeah, AZ, you're right. Told you they'd start coming. As soon as I was gonna get off, they come in. It's just fine. It don't bother me. I enjoy it. So as long as everybody enjoys it, that's what matters. Like, I don't think I've ever, that's why I don't know if he knows or not. That's what I'm more concerned with. I haven't seen it on that one's channel, and that's why I kept an eye out, because I told him, I said, hey, if I see her in your channel, I'm going to point it out to you. So that's why, you know, and that, when it directed towards you this time, that's why I went to you. Because I wanted you to at least see what was going on, you know? That's just how I am. I'm not gonna. You have never proved me that you're a wrong person. So why would I not, you know, have your back? Not that I believe half the garbage that's being said. Who's the skateboard for, AZ? Hopefully not for you to bust your ass on. But yeah, Marlene, I got you every time. Are you gonna teach her how to bust her ass? Oh, my hair just tickled me. Dang it. Yeah, I'm here for everybody. You know, the ones that give me respect, I give them respect. Right? Oh, so you'll get on a go-kart and go down the road with it? That's some crazy shit. That's, I don't know. This world is crazy. And I don't know why that happened. Like, I don't know how many times it's done that to you, honey. But I'm keeping an eye on it. You know, that's definitely, if I go in another chat and I see her saying shit, I'm gonna definitely, especially if I'm a mod, I'm gonna be like, hey, y'all need to take care of it. Of course, you got a three-wheeler. I know you. Yeah, I've got you know, ones that's got my back, I've got their back. And the ones that's been respectful to me, I've got them. I'm not gonna. There's too many fuckheads out there that likes to fuck up shit, and I'm not gonna have it. Yeah, like you said. Either you'd pay for it or you would go yourself. So, well said in that opinion. That, I don't believe what's said because I know the person. I personally talked to them more than once about this stuff. Like I've showed it to them before. So, because it says some other shit and you can't believe everything you say. So when you see shit like that, let it know. Let it know. Because I know it's a lurker and the other channel. I can guarantee you, she's lurking every channel that we've seen. And I've seen you in quite a few other channels, so I know that she's probably following you around. But I've got it banned so that there won't be no more problems. And I made sure that it's banned. I don't mind lurkers to a point. I mean, when they make a comment on the panel afterwards, then they start shit. That's when I start deleting them. I'd rather lose subscribers for banning people than to have shit started on others. That's just who it is. This is how I am. Yeah, I don't like being attacked. I take that offense to a point. I don't know. Call him and see where he is. He's probably sleeping. Let's see. If it ain't sleeping, it's working. That's another awesome one you want to keep around, He came on the other night and then got off. Yeah, he's been in and out. Yeah, he should be around sometime or other. I just let it know. I know he's been working. Behave, brats! Them dogs are being crazy. They get mad when the other one plays a little rough with them, so then they want to go and bite. Exactly. That's what I think. I'm the same way. I'm like, really? I've had people get mad because I don't give them the attention that they need. Yeah, Upstate's probably still sleeping. I don't know where he's at either. He did his own live earlier last night. So I haven't heard from him since. Yeah, I'm there for everybody, you know. I have respect for everybody. And you know, I don't take shit off anybody either. You know, I try to protect everyone. That's just how I am. I like everyone that I have that comes on to feel like they're welcome and that they have got, you know, somebody watching out for them. Yeah, Marlene, you know I've got your back, you know. I've seen you around enough to I know what type of person you are. You're not one of them that problem, so I mean you get a kick out of our little meme that we watch. Yeah, we were balling the other night just from that. Like they don't even have to say anything. Facial expression says it all. Yeah, I've got y'all. Don't worry. I'm not gonna let, you know, that to continue to happen. That's if you send them in, AZ. Y'all gotta start sending them in for that to happen. I had a lot more this morning when I first started than what I do now. Stay there, Polly. I'm checking on the puppies to see if she's had her pups yet. Well, they seem to come when you leave. I noticed that too. Alrighty, guys, I am back. No puppies yet, but she's getting close. She's moving around. Come on, Polly. Or you can jump your fat ass up. Come on. No, I didn't go to sleep. No, no sleep. I got off and then came back on live. You know they're quality. Nope, we're still actually waiting on the puppies, so it may not be too much longer. Yep, it will probably won't be much longer. Mama won't go to Wendy's. She won't do it. She can go to Arby's now. Well, no, she can go to Arby's now. They're open. I'll go with her if she goes. I'd have to get changed first. Because I still look like this, Chris. I have not changed. So, I need to change. But hey, I'll admit this, and I'll tell y'all guys, count it against me or not, and I don't know if Marlene will do this too or not. She gives me the same vibe that I think she's very similar to me. I get too lazy on days that if I ain't going anywhere, I ain't changing out my nightgown. Fuck it. Not changing out of it. Unless I'm already in my regular clothing, I'm not changing out of it. I've got to wash my hair again, too. But I let my hair get oily before I wash it because I don't like washing too much of it. I dye it so it dries. Chris, that don't bother me. I've been known to stay awake for a while. Mama just kicked out 2 of her pups, or at least one of them. Miracle went in there to go get her mama. Y'all give me 1 sec. Yep, they're not gonna behave, so no point in yelling at them. Y'all give me 1 sec. One second, I've got howlers going, so I gotta shut them up. Chris, he said he's feeling better. And that he's letting Flan rest, so that's good. His fever has broke today, so I am able to say that, and that he was able to eat. So that's that, I'm glad to hear that, That's all I really know. That's all I can say. I mean, if they come to me and tell me more, and I'm live and they said I can tell you, I will. But right now, it's what he said and what I know. All right, Marlene, you can send the message to see it because I know that's the same right number. I'll check real quick, but make sure I send you the right number. Because I just about know because this is a different. It's actually, yep. It's just easier for me to remember, so you can send a text anytime and it'd be easier for me to get a hold of you quicker too. If something happens, I can come to you and say, "Hey, this is what's going on." That's for you. I only give it out to ones that I trust or feel comfortable with, and that's not my actual private number. That's just a number that's in general for people. So if it's somebody I don't like, then I can always block them. But it still goes to the same phone. It's just that one. Whereas for my regular cell phone number, it's a little bit harder. But yeah, sweetheart, text anytime. I appreciate it. I'll probably end up saving the number in my chats or in my or in the contacts. But if you see another number with the same area code texting you and it sounds like me, it's probably because I went ahead and chose the private number for that one for you. Only certain people gets that one. Not everybody gets the actual number, so we got to be safe than sorry in a lot of cases. Y'all watch my channel for me, and you'll watch it for everybody else that comes in and says hi. So if I can keep it respectful to y'all, that's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, Marlene, if I see anything else, if I see somebody else or they create another fake account, I will definitely let you know so you have the knowledge. I kind of figured that was a troll, to my opinion, or at least it acts like a troll. If it acts like that, that's what that's what I'm gonna call it. That's just what it is. That one definitely acted like that, and that was wrong. I didn't like that. I know our buddy will message me later. Honey, you know what? Fuck them if they want to do that to you. Guess what? They just found Big Red comes out. I will make sure whoever I've got West Coast's email. I know how to reach Flan. So if anything comes up on his channel that they're messing with you, I let them know. Ice, I've got his number, so all I have to do is just send him a message and let him know, or an email. And if I can't get a hold of him, I've got his son's email, so I know that I got a way of getting a hold of him. If I see it in SGV's room, I'll send it to him. Send him an email. Yeah, it's just like that. And I've got Furry's email, so I can always let them know. Them the ones that I email. The rest of them, I'll go to you and let you deal with it. As far, well, it depends because I'm not a mod for any of the other channels really. But if I was, I take care of it. Yeah, it makes it's a big difference. You'll get Chris. I'm sure you're gonna get haters no matter what. Hell, you may annoy the hell out of me with that damn burger basket, but you know what? You do it out of fun, and I love you for it. So I keep messing with you too. I'll go along with it. You may catch me on a day that I'm not in a good mood, and I have caught me on a bad mood day, and I just said, hey, I'm not in a mood for it, and you stop. That's where I have respect for you guys. When there's something going on, right? I know I don't know. This is not the first time because the first time she said something like, what was it? He's got a girlfriend or something like that. I just thought I would let you know or some shit like that in that term. And I let him know, and I told him I deleted it. So that's where I fixed it. So I do pass it along. Yeah, like you said, I really think that one's got a crush on him. And if you see her anywhere else, please, 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 if you know the people, if you know them, like you've got emails or their phone numbers, let them know. Send them a message. But no, I am waiting for that one to message me. And Chris, yeah, you can say you're the youngest here. You are definitely the youngest. That's if we were told right. Well, people are just, I don't know. Like you say, must really like them or something. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to deny the guy looks good, but still, you're not going to see me doing that to other people. Hi, I'm real Aussie. Like, I'm one of those, don't tell me other people's information. It's not worth it to me. I don't listen. Marlene, you could tell me that um somebody said I had a broom stuck up my ass. I still ain't gonna give a shit. Or somebody says this is your boyfriend or that's, I don't even worry about it because you know what? They're just all shit, really. But I'd rather have you know what's going on. And I hear information coming out, I'm gonna let you know. I'm just that type of person. Information is not good to anybody. And as you know, that's one of our best, that's one of our, we support that one a lot. And you see me, you know how I get frustrated when something happens on there, I've been known to be a bitch if I have to. So anytime that name's mentioned on my channel and it's in a negative way, it knows ahead of time. I won't I won't put up with it. And I don't. I won't put up with it if they mess with any of the other auditors. I'm just not that person. Once y'all become my friends, or as I call my friends, or my family on YouTube, my YouTube family, y'all have got a supporter and you've got somebody that's going to have y'all's back. Why were you confused, Chris? You shouldn't have been confused. And how did you get where you're not so confused? I learned by voices, though. That's how I learned through to tell the difference. And one's shorter than the other and bigger or smaller than the other. I still don't know how you can get them confused, Chris, though. Hey, Ma, are you going to go to Arby's for us? She woke up for a little bit. Now watch it. If we go to Arby's to go out this afternoon, the damn dog will have her pups. Oh, so you didn't know what they were doing. Oh, okay. I thought you were confusing them up as two different people. Now, I've had people say, hey, how do you know them two apart? It's easy. They sound totally different. One's shorter and... Now, as far as one's getting hit and ran over or, any of that, yes, I will mix up the two, which one had what happened. But I do tend to ask them, was it you? Out of respect, because I don't want to sound like a dumbass, so I will ask. I have no shame in asking. I'd rather not look like a dumbass or look like a dumbass asking the question than to look like a dumbass assuming. It was actually, I'll tell you, it was Furry that I first seen. And then it was in a suggestion for Ice when he first started. And I went back and watched. Like, I think he only had maybe like 6 or 7 videos before I watched. Mama, shame on you. You should be giving me Arby's. You're the one that got me craving Arby's. She probably don't want to get Arby's and knowing that I complain with my tummy. She knows I haven't been all that great with it. I really don't have much of an appetite. I really don't. I'm trying though. Real Ozzy, how's your day going? Good to see you here. If y'all hear a high pitched bark, it's Candy's pup. Not this one in the picture, but there's one that looks kind of like that in the face, but white and cream. So that's the one that does the high pitch. Mama, please, can we get like a Wendy? Well, yeah, Wendy's or a Arby's, please. I love you. I already hear her say, I don't love you. I do that to her all the time. She goes, I don't love you. It's bad when you know her response. It's bad. I'm surprised Glenn is still going. I thought he was going to be cutting off. Well, that's actually near your area, so that's kind of how that happened. Yeah, Mama, get us some Wendy's or Arby's. Mama, Arby's roast beef cheddar sounds good. I would eat it, woman. Yes, I would eat the Arby's. If you go get it, I'll eat it. She knows my tummy's been bothering me, so. And me and her both have been trying to figure out what is going on. So I need to talk to Ice to see what his side effects with his when he had his gallbladder taken out. This has not been so great. I like to go to people who's had it, get their idea. Oh, I would drive over there if she gave me the card. Sorry, guys, I got a hiccup in the belch. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry y'all heard that. I moved, and that's where Air Pocket came out. Okay, I'm good. It's only 99.3, so. But we want Arby's, Mommy. Yeah, I've seen quite a few of those, but it was actually Fairy's her personality, just her. And people may say this is not shit talking, but you know, she gives it just as much as they give it to her, and you know what? I love it. Mommy, give me some Arby's. I'll eat it for you. I might eat their gyros or or I might get the roast beef cheddar. Yes, Chris, yes. And besides, Mama, I can't eat that. That's only for supper. She did give me some soups, and that it helps to a point, but it doesn't. Like, I still have the pain after I eat. And I deal with the pain. I will deal with the pain after I eat. Mommy. Mommy. Mama, please, Mama. Marlene, did you get to see the little black boy of mine? My Polly D, my Chihuahua. I know that sounds bad, but yeah, may not be no food today, Quest. I'm gonna put you under the covers a little bit. Let's see. You saying hi, Polly? Polly. What is this? Did you hear your Grammy? Sorry, I had to show that one. That's Mr. Polly D. You heard Grammy? Yeah, that's my little boy. Oh, my first boy. I got another little boy that's up front. This is my little horn dog. He's the horny one of the bunch. He's actually the daddy to the one that's on the picture up there. Yeah, Marlene, that's little Mr. Polly D. Say hi. And by the way, he does think my boob's his pillow, so. You hear Grammy? What is it? What is it, little boy? Mr. Polly D. You gonna say hi? Yeah, he's a spoiled little one. Oh, hear your Grammy. Tell Grammy get us some Arby's. Well, yeah, you said that right. Yeah. Grammy Polly D says get him some Arby's too. You hear your Grammy? Yeah, he's spoiled. Yeah, that's my spoiled baby. I mean, that is just. And he loves his Grammy. That's one of them you don't mess with. You don't mess with his Grammy. You mess with his Grammy, you're gonna get bit. He's that protective over her. I've done gotten bit by him just playing with Mama. So, and the funny thing is, he only likes maybe like 2 or 3 of his daughters. The rest, he says, the hell with them. Right, right. Is that right, Polly? Yeah, you're my little 6-pounder, 8-pounder at the most. Mama, Arby's, please. Arby's or Wendy's, whichever you choose. What? You say that too, Polly? Polly, you would take the fries. I know you. He's a fry thief. Dude, I need to trim your toenails. I know, you giving me the sad face. I've got to trim his toenails, so he's going to give me the sad face. Oh, wait. I got to see this. That's his typical move. That little tongue sticking out. Mommy's got to trim them toenails. Don't give Mommy a sad face for that. Yeah, I won't deal with no poodle. I stick my tongue out at you, too. He does that all the time. He'll stick his tongue out all the time. Yeah. You spoiled? Are you spoiled? Yeah, I would never own a poodle. Chihuahuas, Rhodesian Ridgebacks, Lab Pits, I would own. Mommy got to trim them toenails. Yeah. Oh, now you're gonna put the sad face on because I took the camera off. Go figure. I take the camera off of him, and then he gives me the sad face. What, boss man? Yeah. Mommy, Arby's, please, or Wendy's. I should keep irritating her until she does. Well, that would never get me anywhere. So. Right, right. Get the Polly. Get the Polly. What? Oh, that's your big boy. Oh, it's big boy. Big boy Polly. I'm snuggling to Mama. I'm not scratching your chest, no sir. Well, if she says let's go, then I'll go with her. But that may not happen. What, little man? Little man Polly. Big boy. Are you big boy? I don't know what you're smelling besides yourself. Goober. You goober. Goober, goober, goober. Yeah. I've got this dog spoiled. He knows he's the man. And he lets his little brothers know it too. Hell, he don't even let his son overdo him. Come on, big boy. He's been in and out. I've seen him the other day. That I did see. I did see A Nunes the other day. Polly, lay down. Polly D, I said lay down. That's what I mean. Thank you, sir. Yeah, you gotta say, I've got the dolls listen pretty good to me. Hell, Candy ain't even woke up since she got mad at me earlier and went under the bed. She's still, or under the cover, she's still knocked out. Let's see. Yeah, you missed them. Yep, you missed her boy. He's been in and out before. I think he was in the other night. It was not last night, but the night before, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I know I've seen him. Oh, there's quite a few that's been watching on and off. I'm probably gonna get off of here shortly. It's been like almost 7 hours, so no point of, staying on longer than what I should. We'll see. We always got somebody watching. But no 13 hours, 7 hours only. 7.5 at the most. I ain't no doing no 13-hour one. Not today. Not today. That is not happening. That's okay though. Good morning, Margaret. How are you doing, hon? Good to see you. Mom, are you gonna do the Arby's or are you gonna do Wendy's? What are you gonna do? Margaret, you have to work this week or no? I know Christmas is Friday. Or you just got to work. Wow. Girl, you need a couple of days off. A week off or something. Mama, where'd you choose? Arby's or Wendy's? We're not doing Burger King. I ain't doing Burger King. Burger King, I definitely would get sick off of. Oh, man, for this pup. Yeah, Margaret, you definitely need at least a day off. Well, longer than a day. You need at least a week. No, no McDonald's, no. I rarely go to McDonald's. I only get their fish fillet and that's it. Well, you should have longer than that off, honey. You work your ass off. I know you. It may be 40 days. Yeah, I'm not. No, no chicken sandwich for me. Chicken and meat do not belong on bread of any sort. Chris, she's not going to get you any dinner. She saves that for Ice or his son. She'll get them some food. No, it shouldn't be Burger Basket. It should be Arby's. Who wants Arby's? Who agrees that she should go and get Arby's? Yeah, we have the meat. I love Arby's. I know, Margaret, I would be the same way. Like, if I passed one, I'd be thinking of Chris every freaking time. It's like one of my friends, there's a song that comes on the radio, and it's like the Beverly Hills Cop. It's like the theme song to it. Every time I see that or the movie, I think of that one particular friend every time. Yeah, with Eddie Murphy, yeah, but it's the other. Your phone die on you, FTP? Ma, we need to get us some Arby's. I need irritator. Right? Because he always talks about, he drills it in our damn head. Now, there's only been one time that I've ever had him not say anything about it because I told him I'm not in the mood for it, so he didn't. So I give him kudos for that and a lot of respect. He's always talking about Burger Basket. Hey, you're a FTP. It's okay. You can always tease me and joke around. I don't take it serious. Oh wow, that makes sense. When you get a call like that, you got to answer. So, but yeah, I don't mind if y'all joke around. I don't. If I took it serious, y'all would know, and if I didn't, y'all would know. Is right. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't know. A Nunez was the one that started that one. I've always seen you, Chris, talking about that Burger Basket. Now everybody's gonna tell me I talk about Wendy's or Arby's all the time. Only because I'm messing with mom. I would eat it. No, if mom went and got Arby's now, I would go ahead and eat it. I don't care if I hurt later. I would eat it. Right, FTP, yeah, we love it too. We love our Arby's. I like their gyros. And I also will eat um shit, what was it? The cheddar mouth. Oh, yeah, I hadn't seen them do that. Because I probably weren't paying attention to chats all the time. Miss Margaret probably knows that I don't pay attention to chats all the time. Sure, Chris, you didn't know what it was before then. You're a guy. You expect me to believe that one? Yeah, expect me to believe that one. You're a guy. Yeah, FTP, I want some Arby's too. She's the one that talked about Arby's, so now I gotta get it. Yeah, he might have said it first, but I didn't notice it. Of course, 9 months ago, I weren't really in the chats. I read them, but I never really talked too much in them. I think the only one I really talked to was Furry. With all honesty on that one. But yeah. Damn it, Arizona AZ is said it. What am I gonna do with him? He might be the one doing this now. And he told me after he left I'd get 10 people in. That's funny. Mama, Arby's. Get us some Arby's. She'll keep me in the ass. Watch it. I know she's gonna come beat me up for it. Hey, Mama, the cheddar roast beef or the roast beef is calling your name. Don't you hear it? Yeah, I'm messing with her. I'm gonna go check on the mama and see if she's had any puppies or what she's doing now. And then I might take me a little quick break to do something else. Polly, get back to your spot, little boy. No puppies yet. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and call it before, so I can go ahead and get ready and do some other things today. But it's good seeing y'all. I'll be back on later tonight, maybe, if I decide to do some driving. But yeah, I'll be back later. Yeah, I'm sorry, Quish. I gotta leave y'all. No puppies yet. I've been all 7 hours waiting on them, so it may not be this right now, but it'll probably be this afternoon or so. But I will be back later, guys. Bye.